is he?
Oh, you're live.
Oh my goodness, Danian T. Tony, good morning. Good morning, ESC Laura. Good morning, X Carlos X. Good morning, Christoph. Good morning, Sistine Goose. Good morning, Aria. Good morning, Julia G. Hello, Mari.
Oh my
Air
gosh, so
Tom,
many people.
Amanda Doyle. Oh my gosh. Continuing
Big
to scroll
fan.
on down. Good morning. There's Vlad. There's Frizz B. There is no Frizz here
Australia.
because of Moroccan oil. Good morning, 16. Good morning, Mr. David M521. Good morning, Julian. Good morning, Andy Reese. Oh, good morning, Wiwibloggs. How are you?
That was me actually. I wrote that.
Oh, hi, Sinan wrote
Good
that.
morning, Suzanne.
Good morning, Julian. Good morning, M. Nettie and Nora and
Bruno,
ESC Laura and Milan and Bruno Cruz.
Obradovich. Oh wow.
Pinar, Powell, Elena,
Milan
Sylvia,
Obradovich.
Sarah John Potter, Milan. There's Sister Forever. Lou Duck, good morning, Lynn. Europe.
Can you hear us well?
JC. Can you guys hear us at well?
Yeah.
Okay. That takes care of most of the hellos.
Scotland.
Let us know if you can hear us okay.
Our queen
There's
is back.
Gabby. There's Dan's Web. There's Thanasa J. Yasser. Holgi.
Yasser. Yasser Kaya. Oh my
Gabriella.
gosh. Did you
Barack.
see
Carl
that?
Johnson.
Can I show you something?
Sure. Yasser
Yasser
Kaya.
Kaya.
Good morning to
Instagram'dan
Barcelona.
yaz bana can. Wow, that profile picture. Okay.
Good
Okay.
morning, Sophia. Good morning, Saif. Good morning, Evangelia. Good
Hello.
morning, Esther. Good morning, Anna. Hey, little cookie. Kodak.
Çağdaş.
Daniel S. Smith. Julian.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
That's much better. I can hear you guys good. Duša Zlato.
Oh, great. S. Smith, Daniel.
Hello.
N.D. Pinar. Ekram.
Pınar, Ekrem.
Rupert.
Oh, so many Turkish people. Hey.
Steven.
Günaydın.
Bezram. Brecht. Oh my gosh, we have even. Okay, y'all, second
Okay.
rehearsal for
Australia.
Australia is coming up. Let me grab my pen and paper. Okay, you guys. So I am talking, and I don't want anyone to complain about it. And the reason I am talking is because yesterday morning's live stream got pulled by Norway and Israel because we weren't talking loudly enough over it. So sadly, those may never get released. William's working on it, and we'll see what happens. I am digging this peacock look. It's really beautiful staging. It's a midnight blue. You've got Sheldon in the center of the stage wearing his beautiful white peacock outfit. There's a lot of fog around. I'm drawing my fog. Oh my gosh. And it's as though you see all of the elements behind him. This is really a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful performance. There's mascara on my eye. And he reaches up. Oh my gosh, the lights are just at this point fluttering all over. Sheldon is climbing up the stairs. He turns around, he looks back over his shoulder. Beautiful feathers, folks. He reaches out, he's at the top of the stairs. He's taken off his veil. There's like, it's like I feel like I am ascending into the heavens. There's like all of these bright lights, and he is at the top of the stairs. I don't know what just went over us, but that sounds really loud. And Sheldon just elicited claps from the audience. So, okay.
No?
No? Okay, Sinan is over here saying no.
No, I said no to you.
Oh, he said no to me, not no to...
I was trying to mocking you.
Come on.
Because I love you. Hey everyone, Yasar Kaya. Why is he still here? Oh my gosh, that profile picture made me, woke me up from Yasar. Oh! Good morning everyone! Oh my gosh! Be careful.
Eurovision Radar, we were a little late starting this morning. We were not on with you for the... They're saying they can see him clearly.
Oh,
well, I don't know. Here, move.
Like
scoot.
that?
I don't think that's accurate. I can't see anything clearly. So I'm not quite sure how they do. You know what we could...
I think that's okay like that. Wait.
You guys say this all the time, and then everyone else comes back and says, no, I can't see everything.
Now they cannot see anything. Ha 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 ha.
Good morning.
We are watching the
Yes,
TV
we saw Ronella's video that she uploaded. Sinan, we are watching the TV, but I don't know how you can see a TV behind me at all. Well...
Are you guys zooming or something?
It was so funny. Somebody yesterday was like, I had my watch up and they were trying to watch from my watch what was going on. The screen over your right, well, you can't see the screen over my right shoulder anymore.
I'm going to buy me breakfast.
I would love to.
And then when I come back, you can go as well.
Yeah,
or do you want to go first?
No, go ahead. Go.
Okay.
You're fine, babe.
I'll adjust.
Okay, I want to say that you can't see anything really. I mean, you can kind of see the screen over my right shoulder, but... Okay. Let's see. Why wasn't Blanco? Okay, so y'all, Blanco had a concert that... Why is my makeup so off today? Blanco had a concert that had been scheduled way in advance, and so there was a stand-in for Blanco yesterday. Mahmoud was here, and I read somewhere this morning that Mahmoud did not realize that any pictures were being posted, and so maybe that's why. Something about him not being his costuming. It's a small blurry screen. People are being a bit dramatic. Okay, Selma. There you go, Selma. Thank you so much. Okay, Wiwibloggs. Suzanne Girl, for example, I'm watching from an ultra huge wide monitor and I can see pretty clearly what's happening on that flat screen, says Dennis. Okay. North Macedonia is rehearsing today. Someone's excited. Do I think Estonia will flop this year? What do you guys think about Estonia this year? No one around me is responding with their thoughts on Estonia. Yeah.
Which one is there? Can I take it out for a second? Just to put it one.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's there.
Yeah. We are talking about something that's not a ballad, right? So that gives it something. It's not, playing along in the Battle of the Ballads. It is, I would say it's the only country song, but it is the only country song, even though Moldova to me is kind of like a country song, but it's a different kind of country.
The Moldovan country.
Yeah. What do you guys think about Estonia? Flopping, not flopping? You think he'll go through? Okay. Everyone at this table is saying they're going through. Except for Ron.
No, it's going through. It's like one of the best songs.
Okay, actually everyone thinks it's going through. Ron thinks it's one of the best songs. All right.
Give it a 9, I think.
You give it a 9?
Yeah.
Wow. And of course, we all
probably
need
gave it
a
a 4.
little bit of hope, right? Okay.
Where's your brother?
He is getting ready.
Oh, makeup.
He's just doing some wee jam planning. Oh my gosh, I would love to visit Uganda. You guys, let the drama go. Let the drama go. I'm not going to argue with anybody.
Yep.
I'm doing my best to give you coverage. I'm doing my best to make sure we're not breaking the rules. Rumors won't qualify. You guys are funny. Suzanne Queen, did you dress up in yellow to match Ducky Doo? Well, I didn't think about it. I love Mary Alto. But maybe. Did we record? Someone did a reaction to Georgia yesterday for sure. And it would be on Wiwibloggs. I'm not sure who did that particular reaction. Who reacted to Georgia? Let's see. Let's see, Wiwibloggs. Let me click on Wiwibloggs. Every time I click on it, it asks me if I want to unsubscribe.
It's a clue. It's a hint.
Let's see, playlists. I don't see it, but I'm sure it's here. Georgia, Georgia, Georgia. All right, third rehearsal, or third run through for Sheldon Riley. The screen is really dark. It just opens up on Sheldon. Black screen. You see his beautiful white nails. I love that this veil over his face is like a crown. And okay, so this is the point where it goes from black and it starts to fade into a bit of blue. And the staging behind him is really just pretty. I really almost feel like, it's truly like the heavens are just kind of being opened. And the spotlight is really, really just on Sheldon in his beautiful peacock outfit here. It's such a lovely, beautiful outfit. With the mask on his face that kind of looks like a jeweled crown. And they use the rainbow slightly at one point. I don't think it looks very good when they do use it. It's very heartfelt. Sheldon is now going up some of the stairs. He stands sort of in the center of the stairs, and he looks over his shoulder. He continues to ascend the stairs. He is at the top of the stairs. And there's like this big flash of light. He removes the crown. Backing vocals on record. All right. This whole, the whole place becomes white. It's like there's fog all over the entire arena. And then he lifts his crown. So that was really just a beautiful performance. We've got so many ballads this year, and in a way, all of the ballads are rather saying some of the same stuff. All right. Oh my God, Sinan.
They're not the same.
Well, they're not the same, but it's this.
Maybe it's about the ballads. The song is about the ballads. Not all the ballads are.
Well, no, but I mean, in a way, they are about the same. Like Sheldon Riley saying, "I'm not the same." Molly Harris is talking about how he wants to go back to when he was a rock star. So can I be the same as I was when I was younger?
Actually, it's really funny.
Oh.
They were saying they're all the same. Actually, the Australian song is called Not the Same.
Oh, sorry. And then Emma Muska, she's, I am what I am, so it's like I'm the same as who I am. I don't know. Okay, sorry. All right.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I do, but you're going to have to trade places with me.
Okay.
Let's see. Whatever you guys want to do. Australia, Sheldon. All right, Little Cookie says he is cute, but the song is just not my cup of tea. That is fair. Day off work, having such a lazy lie-in, watching this from bed. It's today, the press center, Ellen Eve, the press center closes at 4 today, so I'm not sure.
I love it.
Have you not looked at the schedule?
No, but just when you say we're going out at 4 sounds amazing. Yesterday we
Ron,
we got out at
Ron,
9.
the rest of us have been here a week. You've been here like 2 days.
Girl,
Yeah.
it's not the same.
You're right. We've been here a long time. Okay, Ron is thrilled that we're closing at 4 today. And quite honestly, I think...
I'm not living nearby also. It's not the same.
Okay, I think I'm a little thrilled that we're closing at 4 today too. All right, guys, I'm going to scroll down because we've got a few super chats. So hold on just a moment. I just passed one of them. George Picton Clark says, Suzanne, we can see the screen on your right-hand side. The screen on my right-hand side is small.
But size doesn't matter.
Size does matter. Size does matter. All right, I'm going to keep scrolling. Alex Danes, but thank you for the first super chat. Sorry, it's all the guys around me they are quite the mood today, actually. Alex Dane, Suzanne, you look great today as always. Thank you so much. I hope Cypress Rehearsal will change your opinion of the song. Love from Aphrodite's Island. So, it's not that I dislike the song. I just don't love the song. But Alex, thank you so much for wishing that. I will listen to it intently. Thank you for the super chat. All right. Oh, yep. We've got someone comments on the same thing. I am, and I am what I am. Yep. How are Sinan and Katie finding it working for other press places but still being with Wiwibloggs? Is it hard for them? Sinan is incredibly talented and a multitasker. And Katie, she's doing all of her work and capturing everything she needs, but she's also taking some time just to be able to film reactions. And when she and William go into an interview together, they rather share that interview. And when she's filming reactions, she's also able to use that for her work. So it all works out. My makeup is driving me crazy today. No, this eye. Okay, what is going on here? Why am I having like this weird makeup moment? I'm gonna have to go look at my eye makeup. Okay.
She brought her own LED.
Who brought her own LED?
Cypress. So she.
Oh yeah, Cypress does not have to worry about the sun. I want Sinan on live. Sinan, they want you to react to Cypress. I'm gonna need you to eat so I can eat. Sure, that would be lovely. Thank you so much, Katie.
I'm gonna be with Katie. She doesn't mind. We're not the same.
Oh, Russell Davies, hi.
How is sweetheart?
Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Hi, I'm Suzanne.
Emma.
Have we met before? Okay,
But
very nice to
I know, I of course know.
How are you doing?
Very, very nice to meet you.
Talked about you.
It's difficult.
Yes, we love it.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I love that.
You guys, so the North Macedonian delegation has stopped by, which means Andrea is in the house, and yeah, okay.
Well, we didn't come
And who is up next? Let's just see who is up next on our happy schedule here.
Today's Friday.
So it's
Did anybody actually post the schedule this morning?
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so.
All right, the Wiwibloggs team has apparently not posted today's schedule. Hold on 1 second.
exactly. A lot of space. Like I don't see where are those people. I hope the second week will be.
Good morning, period. Can someone please post the schedule to Instagram? Question mark.
It's nice, isn't it?
All right, let's get our schedule up on Instagram because I actually reference that every day.
So we just
Oh my gosh.
so much.
Okay, because I'm trying. Who is next?
Now we Cyprus.
Oh, Cyprus is
Then
next.
is
Okay.
Ireland. North Macedonia. Estonia.
I only needed to know who was next.
okay.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Look, we have more yellow here, folks.
Hello, and good vibes.
Hi.
Wow.
I
It's,
love that.
Ukrainian Sinan here. And also Billie Eilish boots. Because it's raining as well.
Did you bring that for the Rasmus as well?
All right, guys. So, Katie and Ron, were you guys going to come over? Okay.
We're gonna
And
go
Sinan
just
will be
for
here
him.
for Cyprus.
Oh, let's go.
All right, over you go, because somebody's got to get.
Come on, Katie. Come on.
Good to see you.
Oh my gosh, Cyprus! Oh my gosh! My queen, Andromachi, Sagapapole Agapimo. I love her so much. I'm literally shining. Hey everyone! Cyprus is next.
Morning.
Do you think Cyprus could end up top 10? Yes. Ne. Let's go. Bring Esma back. She's in Portugal, sadly. She couldn't come. Andromachi, let's go. I hate my hair.
Good. Looks good. Morning, guys. My hair looks
Let's
bad,
go.
actually.
Kalimera! Oh my
it's
gosh,
Cyprus.
Kalimera, everyone! Let's go.
It's really good.
Oh my gosh. We are literally seeing the water. It's so
Beautiful.
appropriate right
so
now
good.
for her.
It's all
Yes,
shades
girl.
of blue at this point.
I
You
get
just see
goosebumps.
Andromachi going like this on the
Yes.
on the shell. Okay. Oh, her hair has
Yes.
like braids, like little braids, something like that actually. No, it's curly hair. Her hair is just curly.
I think she has problems with the sound
Yes.
because
Actually, I feel like
Sheldon
her
had
mic
as
is
well.
too high. Oh, she looks gorgeous.
Pulling my take my pain away. Ella, 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 ella.
This is so good, actually. This is really good.
Gorgeous. The stage appropriate. It's one of the most gorgeous things like at Eurovision.
But there was like too many long shots at this point, actually. But it was beautiful because the shell works really well with the water as well.
Vladislav Kashev, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, she's okay. I think because the sound is
Oh.
she can hear it because Sheldon couldn't hear as well at first.
No, Sheldon was having some problems actually too. Yeah.
But the staging, oh my gosh.
It's so good. The shell works really, really well.
It's like they are having party under the water. You know?
Andromachi looks fantastic. She looks gorgeous. Oh my god. This is fabulous. This is fabulous, let me tell you. This is so good. Oh, the dancers are behind her now. And she's got down off the shell, actually.
Yes. Ella, girl.
Who cares? It's a mess.
Oh yes.
Actually,
The color.
She's always in the shell. She's not moving at all. And now the shell is yellow,
It's
red.
like the morning sun.
It's yeah, a bit of fire as well. And the dancers are like worshipping her right now. Oh, that shot shouldn't be
Camera
there.
angles has to work.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a lot of long shots right now, and actually I don't think that fits.
Oh, she's like
But she's
like literally
fabulous.
Aphrodite, you know, doing her thing, just sensual.
Actually, I'm sure Cyprus is kind of trying different angles, but you just focus on her because she is fabulous.
Greek goddess. She didn't freeze. Yes.
Round of applause for Cyprus in the press center.
God.
It was so
Oh my
good,
gosh.
actually.
Literally everybody was clapping, even though she had problems. Because
She
the
did have
staging is so
problems,
cool,
yes.
the staging is so beautiful. Whoever made that, thanks so much.
Marvin Dittman did that,
Marvin
actually.
Dittman?
Marvin Dittman, you did
You're
amazing with this
amazing.
one. Actually, one thing I have to say is that Cyprus should just focus on her because today she was looking stunning. You see her hairs and everything, that was beautiful. She was having these little curly waves around her, she was so good.
I
So
love
did you
her
see
so
it?
much.
You got to see it.
I wanna hear without the sound problems.
Yes.
I'm
Russell, I
to
love you.
leave-
I could kiss you all over for that. Because right now.
So she was not that bad. Yeah, but the
It was
microphone.
good, actually.
The microphone. No, somebody say that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she was amazing. Like,
She was good.
girl, the staging is everything.
It needs something a bit more.
It needs more
Kisses from
immediacy,
Greece.
actually.
No,
Yeah,
ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ.
it needs more. Actually,
know-
it needs. a bit
In Norma, something. I see you, girl.
faster. In Norma.
I see you. I see you. I feel you.
See you.
In Norma. No, well,
We're going to have just at some point Enorma S and
in Norma is too big.
Enorma
No,
S
it's too,
and
it's
huge J.
No, like minimum 16 centimeters, and then
No.
yeah.
My
But
girl
maximum
wants hers.
20, maximum or 22.
Give
I
that
don't know.
Sinana banana from the morning.
I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm just kidding, or maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, it's early.
Luis, please be my boyfriend. Write him on
Find-
Instagram, Luis
me on
G
Instagram.
Foster. And then
So
you can
let's talk about that.
spam.
Because everyone is spotting.
Is there a lot of dancing? Yeah,
It- there
kinda.
is.
Well, she has dancers, of course, but
Yeah.
the way she dances, it's like more sensual.
She's
not
like
feeling
posing.
the
She's like
song.
voguing. She's just like.
Yes, like
It's so good.
touching
Actually,
her hair.
now we're seeing the stage what they're doing. So there's someone who must be the stage director actually looking at the shell at this
How
point.
do you call this part?
The shell. It's a shell. Yeah.
chill.
It's a shell, but it has like two
Yeah, it's
waves.
something
So
like-
it's like a shell within a wave actually. If that does make any sense.
Sinan,
So-
can you say hi? Sakmadik. Really? Sakmadik.
Oh, Salam Baku, hello.
Does Andromache leave the shell? No, she
No,
doesn't.
she does not.
She just. Yasarkaya? Is that you? I wanna know. Is that you on the profile picture? Because
My girl is thirsty in the morning, honey. I'll go
You
get
know-
you some water or some juice of mango of some sort.
Duša Zlato pozdrav iz Hrvatska. Oh, Croatia.
Oh, shout out to Bosnia and Herzegovina. What's our favorite Bosnian entry? They're asking.
That's a very
Mine,
29.
I have to
And 29.
say
2009.
Actually, yeah, that was very good. 2006 even is also really good. Shout out to Bosnia. Hope to see you back soon.
Sinan and Luis look like a cute couple. Oh, he's a very good friend.
He is,
He's a
actually.
very good friend.
We're actually like all day around the presenter. We just keep
Yeah.
coming across each other and singing
Yeah.
slow mo. That's all
Yes.
we do.
Chiqueria,
What's some more?
Would you hypnotic, make you want more. And I know it's so low. I keep forgetting those Spanish lyrics.
That's where I come in as a Spaniard.
Yes. Maybe the shell with the wave is supposed to the bird of Afrobeat. Yes, that is
it
true.
is.
That is
Actually,
true.
they revealed it was inspired by the painting by sorry, what is it? The Italian painting, the
yes.
famous painting of Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Yes. So actually, someone was asking if we thought Cyprus could get to the top 10.
Yes. Yes,
William
I
just
think so
arrived.
too. What about Grindr in Turin? I don't use Grindr anymore because nothing happens. Like nothing wants something. nothing.
Let's just not start, guys. It's
Yeah.
10 a.m. in the morning.
They-
Why are you
you
on
know.
Grindr at this period of time? Who do you expect to find at 10 a.m. in the morning?
Nobody wants
My
something.
loves.
Well, let me update.
Oh.
I don't get what I
Ron is going to give us an update on
So-
how the winner is. Now,
Greek or Cypriot entry for this year you like the most?
Greece or Cyprus?
I listen Cyprus literally every day.
Yes, me
While Greek entry because I listen normally when I go outside, you know, only up tempo songs or middle tempo songs. I love Die Together. I think this song is one of those songs that you can't just listen every day, but when you listen, you just dive into that song and just feel it and everything. What is on your fancy land? That's Bulgaria. Everything in Bulgaria, the famous places in Bulgaria, like Alexander Nevsky, Nesebr, Burgas,
Actually,
Balchik, Varna.
I have a gift for Sinan, so you're going to see it live. I'll go get it.
Gosh, I love getting gifts. Where's my... Oh my gosh, she's starting again. Let's do. I'm going to stay here for the second one and then I will go to edit because, girl, we have to
I'll hand
edit.
it to him after Andromache performs.
Okay. Yes. Go, girl. Come on. Go and slay. Show the Cyprus power, girl.
The water just works so good
Okay.
here. Now we are on point.
Now
we are
she's
talking.
good. Now, girl. Сина, кажи нещо на български. Здравейте, България! Андромахия е много яка на то кралица. Обожавам я. Ей!
So beautiful.
Take my pain away. Ella, ella, ella. Yes, oh, she's like...
This is beautiful.
She said, minha mera, στην αγκαλιά μου. Πάρε μαζί πιο πέρα, στα όνειρά μου. Ελεύθερα και πέτα. Oh my gosh, everybody's clapping! Na 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 na.
So our friend Madeleine is just watching there. She's like,
Ella, ella, ella. Yeah. Oh, the stage.
it's beautiful. This
Oh
is
my
beautiful.
gosh. This is
so
like we are
good.
watching the birth of
Look at her.
Aphrodite.
She's so good. Now she and the dancers go in sync. They go down and they get up again, go down again. It's so sensual. Yeah, sensual
so
is the word.
mythical, so
It is.
so Greek, so Andromache.
Actually, the dance, the moves are a bit like mechanical in a way, but they work so good. So good.
Ella, come on.
It works so good. This is so good.
You can be my only one.
Now the three of them are
I
just in
love
one
the
line
part
and they are
where
doing
they're
something like this.
Yeah. Ella,
The
she's like,
projections
Ella,
work so
Ella,
good.
Ella.
The-
Like
everything is so
like
good
she's
about
doing
it.
magic,
Wow. This is like what you normally think Cyprus would go for, but updated and upgraded.
I love that part.
This is beautiful. And now it's just like a racing sun. It looks like a ship now. The shell looks like a ship.
Yes, girl, go.
Actually, it's just me clapping a lot right now because it's the third time around. Let's go.
You can be my only one. Yes. Oh my god. Ella, Ella, Ella. Gorgeous. It's just like
Beautiful. Second time around. Second.
oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, I have to go edit videos. I have a lot of work. I love
I
it so
have
much.
to do something.
Love it so much.
Now, join Katie and Suzanne here with us. Suzanne, jump in. Are you? Or no? So I'll stay around. So I will stay around for a little moment until Suzanne can join. Oh, Suzanne is joining already. Okay.
Yes, babe.
So Katie is going to join you right now.
Yes.
Hi to Katie. And I'll go do other stuff.
Hold on one second.
Are you
Sorry.
Do you know when works for the sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you about
So I have not yet watched Cyprus. I'm going to watch Cyprus now.
Oh yeah, you should show it from there.
Yes, world of music. I am always eating, but this is actually the first time I'm eating today. It is a vegan carrot muffin.
Oh, fabulous. Nice, how are you?
Katie is joining me for the third run through of Cyprus. Hi, Nadia. Robert, how do I choose my next snack? Well, in the press center, we just kind of go with what's there that looks good, and it can be very limited. Did you have breakfast this morning?
I did, yeah.
Did you eat at the hotel?
Yes. But I'm struggling with the breakfast because it's all really sweet, which is, I think, normal in Southern Europe, but to Northern Europeans or to British people, it's something to get used to.
It is. It's so funny. Someone else, because we were, Sina and William and I were kind of all looking for eggs. And we found a place by our flat that has frittatas. So we were able to do that, but then we did that 2 days in a row and then they didn't have any. And it's funny, I heard another American say, "Where are the eggs?"
Yeah.
So you don't have anything in your flat that's not like pastry, or in your hotel?
No, we've got cereal, so I had 2 bowls of
Oh,
cereal
nice.
today. But like the bowls are tiny.
The bowls are tiny.
Oh, we've got someone else from the Northeast.
Dan Howe. Where in the Northeast are you from, Dan?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Do you have a preference?
I'd actually like to understand this.
Right.
So if you can go to Australia.
It seems like that would be a lot for one country, Colin.
Right. Nice.
Enorma, our apartment is
Perfect.
really small, and so it's not really conducive to cooking.
Yes. Yeah. Do you mind?
Aw, thank you, Magda.
Thank you. Just let me know when to run, and I will.
What do you guys think about the fact that the press room is nowhere near full? Well,
Okay. Perfect.
remember, y'all, it gets fuller as the contest progresses, so we may very likely have more people here. William has gone off to record stuff for Wee Wee Jam. The balls are tiny. What's that about?
Oh, the bowls.
The balls?
Like the cereal bowls.
Oh, the bowl. Okay. I'm like, what? And last night, one of the guys said peace to me, and I thought he said piss, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And then it dawned upon me from the context.
How was the press conference with Serbia? Your impression?
That's interesting. Eurovision has released an official statement about bullying artists and producers of the show.
What? Really? Surely not.
What do they say?
Actually, I don't think it's.
Bullying? Who's been bullying producers?
Well, have you noticed that, like last year, people were calling Leslie, or you weren't online, but they were calling Leslie Roy a grandma and an old woman, and I swear, people were making fun of one of the artists this year because he's a heavier set gentleman. Like, they don't like his song because he's heavier set, and it's like, y'all. So I do think that we will see more people here next week.
Yeah. Which year was my first Eurovision? The first one I attended was Copenhagen in 2014. I was just a baby. But the first one I remember kind of watching in lots of detail was Baku in 2012. I think that's the one that got me into Eurovision. Oh, Dan's from Sunderland. Okay, so we have Cyprus's third run through here. Was the staging static? I'm gonna see whether she moves outside the shell. I'm not quite sure.
Well, the crowd is clapping.
Ooh.
What just happened? Oh, that must have been a replay.
No, I think she just.
Oh,
I don't know.
there's possibly an issue with Cyprus. I'm not quite sure.
That was interesting.
There was a big wave.
How Cyprus was vocally, she was really good. Yeah, flawless vocally. Good morning. It's Mike Santos. That's the safe name, yes.
How
Yeah.
bad is it that we have to
I
pause?
know. Oh, there's a
Bye,
lot of
Nadia. Have a great day at work. Is it warm in the tent? No.
No.
And when we go to the loo, it's really cold. And when you wash your hands, the water's really cold.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's only cold
Doesn't
water.
Katie's hair look beautiful down, y'all? I mean, it's cute up, but it's beautiful down.
Thank you. Keeps me ears warm in this cold press center.
Yes.
Where is Devon? Devon is at home in London. He's not coming to Turin, unfortunately.
Devin, if you're listening, you still have time to change your mind. I don't think he's going to change his mind this year. But it sure would be nice if he did. Oh, super chat. ND says you look gorgeous, Katie.
Oh, thank you.
So I think there's one more run through. And I'm going to hold my drawing. Is there one more for Cyprus?
Yeah.
There should be one more for Cyprus, so I'm going to hold on to
Eurovision
it.
radar makes a very good point here that, yeah, a lot of the traditional media are just coming for the weekend. So I think it would make sense as well to have week one accreditation. It's something that I've heard a lot of people suggest is a good idea, actually, just around the press centre.
Oh, Kieran O'Leary.
Oh.
Kieran O'Leary. I think you're ESC John's friend. Thank you so much for the great coverage. Plus for the... oh, it is Kieran. Plus for the Twitter follow. You are so welcome, sweet friend. Hi. So I just want to bring up something. You guys mentioned camera angle. We're going to come to this in a second. I'm actually going to let Katie maybe take that one. But you guys, yesterday morning's live stream is not on YouTube because we weren't talking enough during the performances, and so they are copyright blocked. So just an FYI, as you ask us to talk louder, remember why we're not. All right. Lalanika says, can you explain the camera angles in Serbia's performance? Everyone was talking about the lighting and choreo. Were they short and intense as they were on the national finals? Do you want to take that?
Yeah, so they were, yeah. You had a lot of close-up shots of Constructor, and yes, they were all like direct, if that makes sense. They weren't kind of coming in on a side, they were all front-facing.
They were front on, right?
Yeah. So yes, they were definitely really intense and quite like harsh movements, if that makes sense. Like you jump from one angle to another. So yes, they were very much short and intense.
All right, here we
Here we
go.
go.
Third run through, and I'm going to pay attention.
There is indeed no warm water. At least I've not got the warm water working. So you've got like this tap, and you've got to turn on with your feet. So you've
it's
got
like
to
a foot pump or something.
Yeah, and like pump as you're washing your hands. It's
All right, here we go. It's coming up.
okay. Here we go. So we've got the shell. Ooh.
There is something going on
Yeah,
with
there's some issue.
Andrew Mahe's performance.
Do you know what the issue is? Do you know what the issue is? Oh, right, okay. Oh, right.
So they have to get this one right.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Oh.
so there's an issue with the microphone, and they have to get this one right because it's their live on tape recording.
Too much water, so avoid it.
Now, are they still wearing the same dress as the pink and pink this time? All right, so far this morning, folks.
It is, yes, same dress.
We have had Australia and now Cyprus.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, so this is probably familiar on. So yeah, the issues seem to be with the microphone. And yes, because this is a live on tape, we've got to get it right. Have I converted to a constructor, Stan? So I actually got a few messages on Twitter just from a few people explaining the song and the meaning. And I really appreciate that. Like, thank you so much for taking that time. I think I'm hearing some Circus Americas. I think I suppose I see what people are getting, but again, my issue is just that people are only going to see it once, and I kind of don't want to forget my reaction upon first listen, because I'm very aware that the people that are going to be voting, that's what they're going to be going off first listen. So as much as I want to kind of let it grow on us, I'm very aware of how the voting is going to go down, I suppose.
Okay, here we go. Maybe it's going to happen for her this time. Sorry, Katie.
That's good.
That was more for me.
Oh no. Not moved off the shell. We're still on the shell.
Yeah.
Ooh, but
I love
dancers
the
move on.
blue and orange lights.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
But the dancers now move on to the shell. You'll see in Suzanne's drawing.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Now it's gone to pink and purple. Oh. Ooh. The whole shell has turned like gold.
And the dancers have moved off the shell now.
Okay, so it is not that I don't like the song. I know some of you had commented, oh, hopefully this performance will change your mind on the song. It's not that I don't like the song. So I don't know that my drawing is great, but we open up with a bunch of blue lights, and basically all we see is a lot of the shell. Andra Mahe is in the center of the shell. Her backup dancers start on the sides. This is their first spot. This is their second spot. This is their third spot. She pretty much stays center of the shell, wearing that same beautiful neutral colored dress that she was wearing. We've got a beautiful iridescent blue shell. We've got orange and blue. It ends in blue. At one point, the whole thing goes gold. And as you can hear from what's going on in the press center, everybody is just clapping along. I get everyone's adoration of this song, but I don't share it, and I don't know why. I wish I did. I wish I did because you guys do. Katie.
So I like it. This is one of my favourites. I love, I was just chatting with Russell about, if we think of previous songs from Cyprus, we've had Eleni, we've had El Diablo, Tamta. This feels a lot more, I think, authentic. Is authentic the word, maybe? It
feels a lot more wholesome.
Yeah.
Maybe wholesome is the word compared to Eleni and Tamta.
Yeah. Yeah, I think almost Cyprus have been going with a formula for a few years, and it feels like they've kind of broke away from this formula here, and it's, it sounds a lot more Cypriot, and yeah.
So it's DMNGS says the same for her. Okay, good. So it's, you're right though. 2 years in a row they went. I mean, their artists have been. I don't know. Have they ever had? They've had men sing for them before, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But the three artists that I recall. Wait, yeah. Last year. Okay. The El Diablo, Replay, and Fuego, all stunningly beautiful women, along with Andra Mahe. But the first three were a little more sexed up, right?
Yeah.
This one is, I mean, they're all classy ladies, so I don't want to use the word classy because I don't want anyone to misinterpret and think that I'm saying that the artists themselves aren't classy. They were more fun, pop, upbeat dance songs, and this is, I mean, it's fun, it's upbeat, but it does have a classier feel.
Yeah, I think these are the three as well. Like, obviously they're all unique in themselves, but it's almost as if they've gone, okay, follow this formula, follow this kind of radio-friendly, maybe not necessarily pop, but very universal formula, I guess. But this feels a lot more like it wasn't written for Eurovision, it was just written. And it feels a lot more unique, and I think it would add a lot of value to the final, having a song like this. We do have the more ethnic traditional songs, but they're not sung by women this year, so this is a good comment, yeah. But yeah, it is, I think it feels more down to earth almost.
Okay. So we do have confirmation that Andrea will be coming by the live stream today. Cyprus Rising, any advice for neck pain and stretches? So at the end of the day, it's all connected, right? And so I would just recommend sitting up tall, maybe place, let's do this together. Sit up tall. Place your right hand behind the back. Inhale tall. On an exhale, let the left ear come over towards the left shoulder. Feel the space being created in the right side of the neck. Pause there. Send the breath into the right side of the neck. Maybe even take your left hand and grab the right. Let your shoulders melt away from the ears, or reach those left fingertips down towards the earth. Let's come back up through center. Take the left hand around the back. Inhale tall. On an exhale, right ear to the right shoulder. I'm doing the opposite side, just so you know, because I'm trying to mirror you. So Katie and I look like we're actually mirroring each other. Maybe take the right hand and grab the left, or maybe just reach your right hand towards the earth. With every exhale, let the right ear come a little closer to the shoulder. Send the breath into the left side of the neck, creating space. Come back up through center. Shoulders melt away from the ears. Inhale. On an exhale, chin towards the chest. And just pause here. If you would like, you can gently place both hands on the back of the head. Send the breath into the neck. Come back up through center. Because we are all interconnected, we're just going to skip the postcard. Let's take a seated cow-cat. On an inhale, press the heart forward, reach back for a seated cow. On your exhale, reach forward, making a dome into your seated cat. Inhale, seated cow. Exhale, seated cat. One more time. Inhale, seated cow. Exhale, seated cat. Come back up through center. Let's shake the shoulders out in any way that feels good for you. And the last thing I would recommend is a forward fold, but we're gonna pause on that forward fold because Brooke is taking the stage. Let's pay attention to Ireland.
Yeah. No. Right, should we run? So I'm going to run to Australia's press conference, so I will see you very shortly.
Oh my gosh, how fun was that? So there's a big heart. Oh my gosh, I love this whole concept with the hearts.
Join you now.
Please do.
It's so good.
I need more paper, please.
Good.
Oh, this is fun.
Good. This is very good. Oh, Ireland. Actually, it's great because Brooke is such a lovely person that it's so great to see her do so well. It's so good. This is very good.
Hey, stupid, that's rich. Coming from you, that's rich.
So good.
that was so much
good.
fun.
That was so good, actually.
So let us describe to you
Yeah.
what this opens up like. All right.
The opening
So-
is fantastic, actually.
Let me. So Cypress Rising, and the last thing I would do is I would just bend in between my legs to release the low back because everything is connected. And my chiropractor actually recommends doing that for like 3 to 5 minutes every morning, just to release the low back and decompress the spine. Okay. So here is what this looks like. We open up, and correct me if I'm wrong, Luis, with a big red heart. It's kind of like hearts in hearts.
Yes.
So let me just.
So it's like a giant heart, and Brooke and the dancers are all of them inside the
And she's
heart.
lying. They're
Yeah.
all lying
They're all lying
inside this heart, and she's singing, right?
Yes.
And then we reach a point where there are hearts all over the screen, and they're kind of floating down. And as the staging changes, like there are just hearts everywhere. The whole thing is like this 1980s blue and pink, and it's just so much fun. At one point in the back, there's like this glittery lighted heart
Yeah.
that just
seeing
kind of
that now. We're
flashes.
just seeing it now.
So what we're seeing now?
Yes.
Oh!
It's so
is that-
good.
and it almost looks like they're swimming
It's so
in this heart.
intelligent because actually Brooke is wearing blue, and the rest of the stage is just pink. The dancers are also all wearing pink. So it's a very, very nice contrast. There's a lot of hearts in the background, but it doesn't look tacky or cheap at all. It looks so good. It's like expensive hearts. I don't know how to call that, but it's so good.
She's
Actually,
like the Irish superhero
Yes.
in her blue cape.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
like this superhero in a blue cape.
Totally. It was so funny because actually before coming to Turin, Brooke said in an interview something like, okay, the first performance was just going to elementary school, the ones we did at the pre-parties were like secondary school, and now we're getting to university with our performance. And actually I think that's a really good description. This is so much better. It's what we know, but very much glowed up. And her voice was much better than we've heard her before, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, very well done, Iceland. Ireland, sorry. I really want to see it. Sorry, there's so many countries at this
It's
point.
one letter difference.
One letter
I mean,
difference, and
I make
what's
mistakes
like-
bigger than that all the
And
time,
what's
right?
like 300 kilometers far? It's fine. I can do that. No.
Oh,
it
that
must
was
be
so
more.
much fun.
It was so good. I want to see it again, actually.
I
can't
know.
get enough of it.
I want to see if we can beef up our stage. Do you like my blue superhero down here?
Oh yeah, do that. But show it to them.
I did show it to
Oh,
them.
did you show it
Well,
to
actually,
them?
you guys. So here I've drawn Brooke as a superhero. Okay. Let me just write here, superhero Brooke.
This was good. This was very good, actually.
Yeah, that was good. Hey, Tom Hendrick is on. I love it when people from the house
Tom
join.
Hendrick,
Good morning,
hey.
guys.
Hey,
I
Tom.
feel relaxed now after stretching and feeling ready to go. Let's do this. All right.
Okay, so you're saying Ireland go to the final? Yes, please. I would love to see Brooke in the final.
You know, so last year Leslie Roy didn't make it. The year before Sarah didn't make it. Who and did O'Shaughnessy make it?
Yes, he made
Okay.
it. He made it. Yeah. So hopefully Brooke will be back in the final because she really deserves it. She deserves it. She has worked so hard. She has been a social media sweetheart the whole season. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's so good to see her thrive. Actually, like we've been following her journey, and now we see her do so well. It's gorgeous to see her do it as well.
Suzanne, have you contacted Maxi Rome regarding an invitation to attend the annual Wiwibloggs Jam? You know, so we are not actually managing
we're
the
not.
tickets this year. It came about last minute, and it went through this nightclub, Hiroshima
Mon Amour, it's called.
Mon Amour,
Yes.
which is named after a movie of some sort. That light above my head's driving me crazy. And so it sold out so quickly. Like, we have friends who attend every year who were like, hey, can we get tickets? And normally we have tickets that we can provide, but this year we're not actually doing anything except working with the artists and attending ourselves. It's
Literally, yep.
yeah. So I mean, Katie, I think for the most part, has put a lot of work into
Yes.
to planning this, but we are not actually really managing the overall process?
Katie has been working a lot of it. She has been meeting the artists and inviting them to come to perform. So yeah, it's going to be a great job. If you can be here on, it's going to be
Wednesday,
on
May
Wednesday,
11th.
May 11. Because we have 2 dates this year. We have the Wiwibloggs at home on Saturday. That's tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
The Wiwibloggs Jam at home. Oh yes,
It's
the
tomorrow,
Wiwibloggs Jam
it's tomorrow.
at home is tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, and then we have on Wednesday the physical one. Let's call it. So yeah.
We take a COVID test, Vijo, every 72 hours.
Actually,
So-
today we'll have to take.
Yeah, I've got to take one
another
today.
one, yes.
If you guys have specific questions for Brooke, I'm taking notes on those. You're welcome to send them to me. I hope Brooke takes Ireland to the final. Tom, we think she might just do that after this performance that we just saw.
I hope so, actually.
Nacho,
She's
we
so good.
loved Brooke's performance.
Loved it. It was so good.
PopTube, you did not miss a night live yesterday because you know what? There was not one.
Last night we were having some delicious pasta, and well, you were having a lot of fish.
Mm,
actually,
I
for
ate
dinner,
fish.
yes.
They ate pasta.
You had
Oh,
pasta?
I had the best lemon sorbet I've
Oh,
ever
yeah,
had.
yeah.
It was so good. I really wanted another one, but I didn't do it.
So like yesterday we wanted to do this full Italian course, the full Italian dinner. So we went to a restaurant that's nearby here, and it was so good actually. I finally had pasta. All I had was pizza. It's actually harder than I expected to get pasta here in Italy for some reason. You can get all the pizza you want, but pasta is harder to get, at least here in Turin. I don't know why. If anyone has some ideas about that, shout it out.
It is a hard second semifinal.
It is hot. Yeah. At this point, I don't really know who's going to be there. So actually, today Katie and I will be switching on between the press conferences. So she's going to be to Australia right now. I'm going to go to Cyprus afterwards, and then she'll probably do Ireland next. So yeah,
Cool.
we'll take and we'll ask her. So you guys, who are most excited for today? We have all the artists on the second semi-final that were left.
It's a short day.
It actually is a short day. Tomorrow is even shorter actually. Tomorrow we just have like
Right,
11
and
countries.
4 o'clock
No,
is.
no, with the closing almost at 6.
Oh, okay.
There's the press conference.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, and we have
Tomorrow-
William
Cornelia.
is filming for the Wiwibloggs Jam.
Cornelia is almost the last one, yeah.
But even
Sarah, we will be able to see the Big Five tomorrow.
Yes.
short
Oh, you missed it, as in you missed it, not it was there and you didn't get to go. Got it. Sorry, PopTube. How does Brooke think Eurovision will influence her singing career? That's a great question. Maybe
Good
someone will
question.
ask that in the
Press conference.
in the press conference.
Okay.
We leave from
second
home,
round
2000
two.
hours. I'm still looking for questions for Andrea.
Oh yeah.
All right, here
it's
we go.
coming again.
It's like a beating heart.
Oh, she's moved now. She's at the top of it. Okay. So they're experimenting as well. Before she was in the middle, now she's on top of the heart. Oh no, she's back again. No, they are experimenting. She was down there. Choreography is much tighter, actually. She's got a lot of attitude. She's having all this sass. She's so funny.
She's totally sassing.
She's so engaging, actually.
They're like lights all over.
Yeah. So they do this. And they get back up.
Do it again. And one more
And we're back
time.
again. Now we're doing, how do you call this in the Olympics?
We're rowing
We're rowing,
to Brooke's
we're rowing.
choreography.
That's right. The choreography is super tight, actually. I love it. I could use a bit more of close-ups, actually, but it's good. And actually, the art looks better than in most of the performances.
I do
Actually,
think Ireland's
you don't
pretty
really
cool.
notice the art is on Ireland's performance. So yeah, they have like an effect on her voice now, actually. She's going to make it, actually. Oh, and we get to see also the lights, the panel of lights that Israel, San Marino, and Spain have down. Now we see what it is. It's up, above the stage, above the arc, and you can also see it in Ireland, but it's not down. It's just up there. So Ireland probably has the best lighting show of them all.
The best.
Of-
And
The,
without
the
even.
lights, the lights are the best ones.
And they don't even have pyro. It's amazing.
No, it's just so good. The light, I mean, the effect they've got reminds me of 2014. You remember the Denmark stage that was super huge with lots of lights? It reminds me of that, actually. So yeah, Ireland show is one of the, it's probably the best one of them all. So I'm going to upload one of yesterday's galleries to our Instagram, so you can also go and. No, it does not. You don't actually notice the sun is there.
You see, it's there.
You see it's there, but you don't really care about it.
And well, I feel like it looks a little out of place. But at this
Does
point,
it?
we're all used to it. Like
Yeah, it's true. But actually, the backgrounds are dark. It's bright pink and bright blue, but dark as well. So at some point, it kind of disappears with the background.
But there was one point where it was I noticed it there and then I drew it in. But it's
I mean,
it'll
it could
be
worse.
interesting to see
We have seen worse with
how
the
people
art.
seeing it for the first time kind of view
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Because everyone's going to be looking for it because of all of the commentary around it.
So yeah.
Oh, so PopTube says the music is louder today, so we should talk more. Thank you for pointing that out, PopTube.
thank you, PopTube,
And you know what?
yeah.
I think you're right. I think they
Yeah.
are playing it louder today.
Yeah, they are.
Or do you want to put them on my home?
Live version is better than the studio. Live.
She was much better than she has been, actually. I think this was one of her best run-throughs, like in all the season.
So there will not be a live stream tomorrow, folks. That is scheduled. That is tied to the press center. Because tomorrow is the turquoise carpet. So there's not a live stream.
It's on Sunday.
No, it's Tuesday.
Huh?
Sunday is the press conference. Tomorrow
No,
is
sorry.
Saturday.
There. Sorry, y'all. I get so confused.
Tomorrow the big fight.
What time do they start tomorrow?
Tomorrow is a short day, from 10 to...
All right, we'll be here right around 10 tomorrow.
No, 12.
Yeah.
10 to
Tomorrow
12.
will
Wait,
be-
10 to 12?
No, 10 to 12 is the rehearsals, and then
a bit more press.
yeah, it closes at 2 actually. Tomorrow the press conferences actually are really important because it's the ones where the big five will decide in which, will not decide, will draw in which part of the semi or the final they will be performing.
And it's Chanel.
Let's not talk about her today.
Oh, I thought that was
already
William
have-
singing. I'm like, where did that come from? No, I love the point where we're all just so tired that we don't know what to do with ourselves.
Literally.
And I think that we're starting to reach that moment.
By the end of next week, we're going to be like, I don't even know what I'm
So-
even talking about.
Ellie, I had a vegan carrot cake, and then I had a natural rice cake, and both were very good.
Okay. So these photos.
Her voice is so much better than pre-parties. It's good to hear that positive feedback.
Yes.
Bye, fool. She sounds so good. I don't want to
Third
meet your
run
mother.
through
Is
for
iconic. Oh,
Ireland,
that was funny. Oh, here we go.
Is iconic,
All right.
Yes.
So we're not
There
going to
we
be
go.
quiet because
There
we
go.
can't
No,
be.
no, no. So we have to talk.
You should sing.
But this is so good. Okay, so she's taking the center of the heart again. So at the beginning, you see this cenital shot, and she's just like there lying, and the camera goes at her like so close. It's actually so good.
Someone's feeling attached to the dead son.
So the dancers kind of move when Brooke points at them. Brooke points at the dancers, and each of them make a move. That's actually quite fun too.
Oh, that's a bummer.
You say I'm missing now.
Maxie Rainbow, I'm putting a message in for you, babe.
Yes. So okay. We now see there's a heart in the background. It's
Will you be
like,
at the Wee Wee Jam? Carrot Cake is here in the press center, believe it or not.
Okay, so
Would this be a good grand final opener? It's
good.
very upbeat.
It's good, actually. It's good.
Sorry, folks. The turquoise carpet is Sunday. You know I
Sunday.
mess everything up on a regular basis.
Actually,
You know, my...
yeah. Go.
No, go ahead.
No.
No,
I
go.
was just going to. What's happening?
Nothing.
I was just
reading
telling them
comments.
there was like a blue and pink hearts on the background, so it's well. It doesn't look cheap actually. It doesn't really look cheap. The lightings are just fantastic. They're just stellar. It looks like a spaceship actually at some point.
There is no pyro in this performance, but it's good
Just no.
without the pyro.
Now Brooke has worked a lot of her expressions actually. You're seeing her like right now at this point. If only you could see her.
Her face, her facial expression.
Everything. Pyro?
Oh, I missed the pyro. We got pyro and
Yeah, pyro again. Yeah. Now there's pyro, yeah. It's just the icing of the cake, the pyro actually. This is very good. The shots with the water are just so good, actually. Ow. She shouldn't have done that, but it was good.
Okay.
Third round of applause for Ireland as well. I mean, this is looking good for them. I want them in the final so bad. I'm sorry. I just
So
do.
I would like to see them in the final also
love
because
to
it's
see
been
them
a
in the final.
minute. Oh, we have another postcard. Shall we just skip over it? I mean, we watched Brooks like 15 times yesterday
Yeah.
because they showed it for everybody else.
Exactly. So yesterday was
Hi,
like
Irish cousins. So we are in Calaluna seeing pictures of Andrea. And she looks beautiful, y'all.
She
But
does.
it's like, why are they just superimposing these pictures?
like depending on which one, it looks like okay,
Hello
so
to Mexico.
for example, the first one we saw was Monica from Lithuania, and so she was in a town, so you saw her like impressed on walls, and it looked like it was kind of urban art.
Kind of what?
Urban art? Street art. Sorry.
Yeah, street art. Urban
Street
art. Cool, got it.
But actually, for example, in Andrea, we saw her impressed over rocks, and it actually looks like they're destroying the natural heritage. So it doesn't look that good, actually. Okay.
All right, I am super excited to hear Circles.
Circles.
all right.
It's like it's Rosaline. I was just looking at yesterday's photographs.
Brooke is last in the odds. Oh
Oh,
no.
no, she should not be.
All right, what is today? What is today?
6.
May 6th.
May
Okay.
6th.
So Australia, Cyprus, Ireland, North Macedonia, and Estonia. After Estonia, we will have a break for an hour, and then we will come back for Romania, Poland, Montenegro, Belgium, Sweden. We will have another short break, and then we will end the day with the Czech Republic.
It's a bit ridiculous. They just have the Czech Republic at the end.
I know they should have just had the Czech Republic go on through.
Or Sweden, Czech
And then
Republic
ended
after the
after
break
that.
or whatever. But yeah, it's fine. It must be hard.
Luis,
Tell me.
Ingeleep wants to know where you be from.
I'm from Spain, from Valencia, Spain, actually. Oh, I didn't notice who we have here. Can I show them?
Pull them out.
Let's go. So I was just holding my phone against kind of wallet or whatever it is. I can find the name. And look who's here. It's Aki2 again. So I'll have him here. So yeah, that's it. What time does the turquoise carpet start? Okay, it is at. Let me wait for it. The turquoise carpet starts on Sunday at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So it's actually quite an early start for the turquoise carpet. I like that.
is.
It's good. Okay.
I gotta pull my spreadsheet up.
Okay, so Legrion is pointing out maybe we are jumping on something that's. Yeah, that could be actually. That could be a reason. So we're seeing the Irish now. Go ahead, go over here. They were happy with the performance of Brooke. What do you think about Romania? I actually really like Romania. I mean, you know, I'm Spanish, so I cannot be not fond of it because they. Andrei is singing in Spanish. Andrei Urt is singing in Spanish as well. So yeah, what do you think about Romania, Suzanne?
Romania is a country I would love to visit.
And Romania song?
Romania is a country that I would love to visit. I don't dislike the song, but I love the red ruffles on the shirt.
So it's not your cup of tea.
So several years ago, or last year, we did live stream from the turquoise carpet. I don't know that we'll be live streaming from the turquoise carpet this year. It was a lot to keep up with, just with everyone going by, so I'm not sure that that's going to happen.
It is actually quite complicated because we probably won't have a seat there. We'll have to be standing, and it's probably going to be raining, so
Morning, Josh.
it's going to be hard. But yeah,
I actually do not hate Romania every year.
I hope so.
I loved Esther Pioni, Tel Aviv, on a Sunday. I really, really liked that song, and there was actually a lot of dislike for that song, which broke my heart because I loved Esther Pioni and on a Sunday. So I do
really,
not
really
dislike. She was really good looking.
No, she was good in
Oh,
general.
I thought you said she was really good looking.
She was actually, but
Beautiful
she was just
lady.
good in general. Yeah. Well, she was, no, she is. I mean, she's not dead.
So the number 8 has a lot of spiritual meaning. I do like the number 8.
Who's number 8 in the semifinal? Australia.
Did Cyprus finish already? Cyprus finish. It was a great performance. Everyone in this press center was clapping away. Hola, mi bibi. Okay, or however it's said. Luis, are you still heard about Contigo missing out?
Contigo from 2017. No, I was actually rooting for Manel that year, so I was happy Contigo didn't go.
Tom's fiance is from Transylvania. And Transylvania is a place I have always wanted to visit. I think most of you know that William and I are rather... I thought it was an artist for a
No,
minute.
he's Sartevi, yeah. There's a Spanish television that was around here, yeah.
William and I love ghosts and vampires and anything a little bit spooky. And so he's been to Transylvania, and I have not...
What's happening?
Well, we're in a tent, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck.
Suzanne Adams. Suzanne Adams, keep your hands up in the air. Suzanne Adams, you are arrested. Suzanne Adams.
What on earth is going on here?
Stop your live stream, Suzanne Adams, and come with us to jail.
So, we're not sure what's going on. Some sort of alarm is sounding. Oh my goodness. Vita, my favorite Nordic country performing is Sweden this year. I really love Sweden's song. And Iceland is the only one of the Nordic countries that I've actually visited. Oh my word. We'll do some back stretches again later. One of the most important ones, I think, are forward folds. Okay, my eye makeup is driving me a little bit bonkers. Okay, I think I have fixed I fixed the eye makeup issue. Okay. So, has anyone seen the statement about abusing the artist that people keep talking about?
I didn't see it. Where?
I don't know. I'm looking for it so I can read it to everybody.
Maybe to Twitter?
Estaba en directo, no, pero estás usando.
Okay, so I am not seeing. I'm looking for this article. All right. They're replaying the postcard.
Should be North Macedonia.
Let's see. Okay, Ron, can you find the thing about bullying and send it to me so I can... Okay, well, I can't find it.
They know, ask in the chat.
Well, they want me to read it to them, and it would be nice if I could find it and actually share it with them, and I can't seem to locate it.
They don't know where it is?
Well, no one shared where it is. Can we just...
I'll search it.
All right, Andrea is starting. Oh my gosh.
Let's have a conversation.
So we start from far away, and then it comes in. They come slowly into Andrea. And then they go up above. There's a lot of blue. Thank you, Emily Moran. Is she still got that teardrop under her eye again? So she's wearing just a light cape that has sequins on the shoulders. She's wearing, it looks like, knee-high black boots. I hope she's comfortable because she looks stunning. No, maybe she's not wearing knee-high leather boots. I can't exactly tell. All right, so now we're looking down on her and there are just circles spinning all over her head. And a big circle on the earth. It's like there's thunder and lightning kind of just flashing. She reaches out. And she's like, her heart, her hand is just fluttering above her heart. She's made up her mind. She is done with this conversation. All right, we have a super chat from Carl Johnson. Thank you, Carl. I was looking on Twitter. Someone else shared it. I will thank you, Carl.
Katie, is Australia over now? I'm going to Cyprus. Is Cyprus starting? Okay, guys. So I was just talking to the Spanish television now.
Okay, she is wearing boots. Keep going. Sorry.
And I'm going to go to Cyprus press conference now.
Then I send it to you.
Okay, you said
See
it
you
to
guys
me.
in a while.
Somebody. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. All right, so let's just read what it says here. Thank you, Carl Johnson, for sharing this. We strongly condemn all forms of discrimination and are appalled by the serious levels of online abuse that has been erected at those working hard on producing this year's show, including via their personal accounts. The EBU. Anyone crossing the line into abusive behavior will be blocked immediately and reported. And in serious cases, we will work with our social media partners across all platforms to report those individuals to relevant local authorities. We understand the passion and love for the Eurovision Song Contest runs deep, and the EBU encourages freedom of speech, but our artists' crew and volunteers should be able to carry out their work without targeted abuse, threats, and harassment. The Eurovision Song Contest was created to build unity. Its values are of inclusivity, universality, and celebrating diversity through music. We would urge our online followers and fans of the artists taking part in this year's competition to respect those values and all those taking part in the event and discuss this year's show in a civilized and respectful way. So, y'all, I think that pretty much sums up how the EBU feels on this matter. If no one has posted it yet onto our Instagram page, I am doing that right now. It does not look as though anyone has.
So efficient. We love you.
So I am going to post it now. Okay. Next. Edit. Here we go. Sorry, I'm posting this, guys. Carl, thank you so much. Okay, hold on one second. Regarding negative feedback towards anyone participating in the song contest in any function. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here, guys, I am posting this. Hold on one second. I will be right back to you. Please remember, we're all only human, period. Can somebody give me a quote on being kind from a Eurovision song?
Wow, big challenge.
Quite a challenge.
Be nice, be kind.
Yeah. Eurovision, I am posting on Instagram. I am so sorry that I am being quiet. somebody in the live stream, give me a quote from Eurovision, a Eurovision song about being kind.
Being kind is cool. Being kind is fun. Eat your salad and be kind.
Well, yeah, that's about going green, so that doesn't quite do it for me. All right, y'all, I'm looking for a quote on being kind to others from a song. Where is Deben when I need him? He would be able to give me a quote like that. Don't be so political. Love,
You can call him.
love is forever.
Call him now.
That I like it. Love is forever. Hold on. Thank you so much. Love is forever lyrics. Peace, peace, love, love. That's another one. Okay, okay, I'm good. I got it. Okay. Is it peace, peace, love, love? Love, love, peace, peace. All right. Give me a second, guys. See, you guys are getting to watch me post on Instagram. Isn't this fun for you?
This is behind the scenes.
BTS posting on Instagram.
An exclusive behind the scenes.
Oh, and thank you, Ron. All right, Andrea is coming back on. Okay, I'm going to quote Love is Forever. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. This is so good. Who's saying love, love, peace, peace? Somebody remind me.
Mons Zernerla.
What country?
That's not Eurovision entry. That was interval act in 2016.
Never mind.
Sung by Mons Zernerla and Petra Miede.
All right, and who's and Sam Ryder's song is "You're Only Human," right? Eurovision. Oh, the bots are back. I wasn't paying attention and the bots came back. I hope you guys are enjoying listening to this song as I try to talk over it. All right. All right. Okay. I'm literally trying to talk over this so that I don't get myself blocked for copyright. Okay. Hey, Katie, which song this year says I'm only human? Help me. There's a song that has the lyrics in it, only human. What? No? Okay, I don't know what I was listening to recently. Okay, guys. I'm telling you, recently I quoted Only Human to William on something, and I don't remember why I did that. Okay. Or I don't know what took me there, because clearly it wasn't a Eurovision song this year, though I thought it was. It really, okay, I wonder if we could turn them down a little bit, because I don't want us to get in trouble. Test your limits in singing in the live stream. I am not going to test my limits that way, ESC Laura. All right, what else is going on in this chat here? Not this again. Yeah, I know, the bots, they were back. But the bots have been banned. Have I banned the bots? Yes, I have banned the bots. Oh, Tom, thank you so much. No prejudice, very good. All right, she has stopped talking. I am going to finish my social media post. No, wait, what is it? Where was Tom? Where was Tom's comment? I've lost Tom's comment. Gotta pull Tom's comment up. No prejudice, Poland. No prejudice. Let me find Poland's flag. Poland. I think I'm just done with this. Okay. Okay, I'm Only Human is from Spaceman. I thought so. And because I've been listening to it nonstop, and I'm like, I know I quoted it to William. I know I've been saying it a lot lately. Thank you, Tom. We're all only human. Let me find the UK's flag, and I can be done with this post. Boy, it took me a long time to get one post done. My multitasking skills, they are just not so good today. United Kingdom. Okay. Make sure I have any spelling errors in here so that I don't get yelled at later. Official statement from or feedback towards anyone participating in a song contest in any capacity. Okay. Have I spelled anything? Eurovision Song Contest. Okay. Posting. Done. All right. Back to my regularly scheduled program, which is chatting with you people. Oh, shoot, Tom. What country was that from? Okay. I'm just... Tom, is there a country? You know what? I'm just gonna remove that line right there and be done. Done. Okay. All right. Mini crisis avoided. Oh, it's Iceland. Never mind. I'm not editing it again. No. Yep. I'm not editing it again. Okay. Maybe I will edit it again. Devin is commenting on something. I don't know what it's from, or what if he's commenting on a Wiwibloggs thing or if he's commenting on a me thing. Let me find the Iceland flag. I am now adding that back in. Done. Okay. Okay, third run through for Andrea. Let's watch this together. Okay. I really love how it starts away from the screen and it comes into Andrea. And it makes great use of the circles without making you dizzy, by the way. There was one performance I saw where I got really dizzy. I've had a hard time drawing her, and I don't know why I've had such a hard time. I'm going to try to draw her now. She's wearing knee-high boots. She's wearing this amazing cape. She's wearing a midriff top so we see a little bit of her belly. Her hair is pulled back in a beautiful, actually it may just be a ponytail. Okay. Okay, these sequins I tried to draw look like bows. I really love how baritone her voice is. She just has a beautifully deep voice. And now you're seeing it's like there are rocks swirling over her head. That damn rainbow is visible. A big blue, neon blue circle comes onto the screen. And there are just white lights all over. Yep. So I did name this as one of my move on songs. Okay, Okay, what's going? Oh, I'm like, nobody's commenting. That's because I had gone to Tom. Okay. I'm scrolling down to see what is going on in our chat here. At least I'm trying to. Okay, we used to be the rock stars. Let's see, Cyprus. Emil, I am American. So is William, sort of. I consider him more British these days. Okay, guys. Bojan, I love it. She's slay. I don't know if Andrea is straight, bi, lesbian, whatever. I just think she kicks ass. Like, she's a total, it's funny. I went back to look at my notes here on what I typed in about her performance, and I literally wrote, as I was watching her Eurovision official video, she's a badass. I don't know what I was watching, but I wrote, she's a badass. So those are my thoughts on Andrea. Okay, what else is going on in our chat down here? Don't be rude. Okay, cause do I need to read the official EBU message again? We strongly condemn all forms of discrimination and are appalled by the serious levels of online abuse. Let's stop, and let's stop it now. Okay? Oh, I'm looking at a TikTok from the Rasmus official. It looks as though our guitar girl is going out for a run. Oh, Devin must have commented on something on my Instagram page because I cannot find the comment on Wiwibloggs. Maybe okay, I don't know where it is on mine either. Okay. No clue. Maybe he commented on something tied to Ducky Doo. Oh, I see Dwayne later here on Instagram. Dwayne later, if you're on, we have not seen you in a while. So good to see your name pop up. Okay. Okay, email, she's not a lesbian, she's Macedonian. Okay, are you guys speculating on her sexuality? Let's not do that. Let's just not do that. I love Andrea's energy and vibe. Mike's Instagramming, I do too. All right, nothing's playing, so we don't have to worry about the TV behind me. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down to get current. Favorite ballad this year. My favorite ballad this year is definitely Sweden. As Katie and I commented last night, this year is the battle of the ballads, and I am going for Sweden. Suzanne, the song you are mentioning in the UK 2022, but I'm only human, I'm drifting in the dark. Thank you, Dennis. Tuva, I agree that North Macedonia is underrated. Hey, Jack, Brooke rehearsed earlier, and she did a bang-up job in rehearsals. Like, you know, these TikTok clips that we've only seen moments of just don't really do any justice to the songs. We don't really get a good idea of what's happening. For instance, Achille Lauro, he ends on that bull, and he is the bull. But from the TikTok, that did not come across. Norway is nice too. I like Norway. Norway's not a ballad, but I love their yellow. Ducky Doo and I are matching today. I think that Ducky Doo and I have talked about doing tattoo removal, because before he was put up for pet adoption, I'm not a pet, I'm part of the family. Before he was put up for pet adoption, the student hotel branded their ducks, right? And so I'm thinking he and I chatted about the brand coming off. We also chatted about maybe putting a W on him because he loves his Uncle William as much as his mommy loves his Uncle William. Okay. Let's see. How did Lithuania drop to last in the odds? I don't know. You know, I'm going to go to Odds Checker and check this out. Odds Checker. Let's go to Odds Checker. And pull up Wiwibloggs. I pull up Wiwibloggs. Oh my god. No, I don't want to go to the Italian site. I want to go to the US site because I want to be able to read this. Oddschecker.com. Go. Give it to me in English, please. No. But I really want it in English. All right, hold on. Well, shoot. Odds Checker. Ducky Doo needs purple lipstick.
What's Ducky Doo picture?
Let's see.
That's a good question.
Ducky Doo is 14 months old. We have not gotten to a point yet where he's really embraced being anything other than a toddler.
Thank you.
Although I don't know what he is in duck years. Okay, hold on.
That's 18.
I don't think so. He was trying to date when he was traveling with Diego recently. Eurovision odds. Checker. Okay. Suzanne is biased because she uses Odds Checker and not. I don't know. I didn't even realize there was another betting site, so I'm just going to go to what I've looked at before. I'm not biased towards anybody, y'all, or against anybody. Although Eurovision World Odds just popped up. Is that what you wrote? Yes, it is. And that's the first one that popped up, so it's actually the one I'm going to go to.
Okay, we're going to Estonia now.
Okay, we're going to Estonia now. Stefan. All right, this is our country song. Oh. Let's see. Ukraine is 1 in the odds. Italy is 2. Sweden is 3. UK is 4. Spain is 5. 6 is Greece. And last in the odds, we do oh God, North Macedonia. What the hell is that? It's not Lithuania anymore. It's North Macedonia. All right. Here we go. We open up. I feel like this should be the theme song to a television show. It does have this very country, tribal, cowboy, Indian feel. And I just see, like, I don't know, so the sun is there. We have like the landscape of just the big open range. So open sky. He's charismatic. Great smile. He's kind of running across the stage and he's like looking out and singing to the audience. I'm vibing with this. That damn sun. So he's got a beautiful landscape of the open range that is just effing ruined by the sun. This is great. This is fantastic. Nobody seems to be getting the fantasticness of it except me and Ron. You and me, baby. You and me have the hope. is awesome. I like it. No matter what they try. Okay, this is good. I really love. So this is one where he's just screwed because of that damn sun. I mean, he's not screwed, but it's obvious that the sun's an issue. He's running around the stage. He is so charismatic. Wow. You give this a 10, Rachel M says. Wow, this is really, really good.
It's very slippery.
Oh gosh, he was running around. I guess he almost fell. Okay. Well, Emily Page, I think we all dislike the sun, but I shouldn't say that anymore because I might get in trouble with the EBU for not showing the sun love. He does have a great voice. So RFS, the sun has not impacted some stagings because they didn't incorporate it into their planning. It has, however, with Estonia, it has impacted Estonia staging because they have, I think what would be on the screen, just this, it's kind of like the open range, you know, cowboys, Indians, you've got a dusty road, you've got the big blue sky, you've got trees all around, and right in the middle of it all is this damn black sun. I don't know what to say other than that. But some have really not been impacted by it at all. Oh, we got a super chat. Eronis says, hey, happy to see y'all once again. Kisses from, oh God, somebody tell me what flag this is. Yellow, green, red. Thank you so much, Eronos. Okay. Oh my goodness. So let me tell y'all what happened this morning while we have a moment. So William and Sinan were up working late. We probably were up filming videos till after midnight. They had to edit. I went to sleep. Sinan and I were coming here, you know, first thing. William was going to sleep in a little bit, okay? So I get up, I shower, I am being the best sister I can possibly be. I'm really making an effort to be quiet so that my hardworking baby brother can sleep in. I get out of the shower, I'm literally in my bra, and someone is at the door. Okay, I pick up the phone, nobody says anything. I go back to getting dressed. I'm still not dressed. The darn doorbell rings again. I pick up the phone. I then realize that there are people outside my door. So I stand behind the door, I crack the door open, I peek my head out. It's the woman, Sandy, who I met across the street, who has this cute little dog named Stella, a little wiener dog who's 14. Anyway, Sandy is at the door with two men. All I know is there's an emergency, her door is broken, there's an issue with the window, and she knows the man who owns the flat we're in, whose name happens to be on the front door. So I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't speak Italian. She tries to say to me, she gets across to me that her door is broken, she gets across to me there's an issue with the window, and then she goes back to Spanish. I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. I try to get William up, I try to get Sinan up. Nobody is getting out of bed because nobody wants to talk to this woman. So I finally closed the door. I don't know where the woman went. The men stayed, and it looks like they're doing like a total reconstruction of her flat. And maybe there was a flood, and I can totally relate to how bad flooding is, but wow. It was just one of those mornings where we're not going to get any sleep. Nothing is going right in this flat. We can't wait to move out of the flat. Okay, enough about the flat. Oh, Gabriel, Sandy's dog is a darling. 14-year-old wiener dog. She's just so cute. You know, CZE, that's probably harder to do than it sounds because this was all planned out. Although it really is just unfortunate for so many. Hey, Jody Turner, I heard your comment about liking this jacket. Thank you so much. You know, I love anything that is pink. LOL, Bjorn. So, Joe, what I do is before I travel, I always... sorry, I got a text message from work that made me laugh from a friend of mine. Before I leave America, I always get not a massage, but I always go to the chiropractor, and it's kind of a joke. We call it my pre-flight checkup, but I always go to the chiropractor because it's hard on the lumbar spine sitting on the plane because of the curve that we need in the low back. All right, so hold on, y'all. Oh, Susie, honey. Stefano is back on, and I'm vibing with this. Totally vibing with this. So I really wish that we could see what is behind that darn sun. There's just so much that's missing because of the sun. Like it's almost as though sunset back there. I've got to unplug the camera because we need battery power. I don't have another. It only has 2. I know it sounds crazy. All right, y'all, I gotta talk because I don't want us to get in trouble and have this copyright blocked again. I'm plugging in the charger. Okay. All right, not quite as good as it would be without, but now let me make sure that I've got the right camera on. Camera, FaceTime. All right. So, has he started running around the stage yet? Ron and I are the only ones clapping here in the whole press center. Ron and I break into clapping and nobody else does.
They don't get it.
Say, hey, Pop, when this comes off, they want you to come over for some Q&A.
Left? Okay.
He'll come. Bojan, I've never been to North Macedonia. Last night, some of us were talking about where we're all going to convene together for a non-Eurovision trip. And I think we've landed on Cyprus, but North Macedonia would be fun too. Johnny Curran, I love you too. I like this song. Outbroken Dreams. If the Italians disappoint an organization, they at least serve when it comes to entertainment. 110 for vocals. Are we talking about Romania or are we talking about Estonia here? Behind the sun, all the weird secrets. The question is, what is hidden behind the sun? You're good to go, Europe. I love Hope. It's such a great track and easy to sing along to. Suzanne, this song reminds me to wake up and be civil. All right, Ron, I actually need to go to the ladies' room, so come talk to them and do some Q&A. Ron is coming over. He's all yours. I go to the loo now. Ducky Doo will stay here too. We just had the second run through of Estonia.
Good morning, guys. How are things going? In case you missed it, this was Estonia. And let's see. Hello, hello. Stefan is still needs to work out on his camera shot, I think. But he's really good. He's really charismatic. And they're gonna show many shots of the audience clapping along and singing. So we're waiting for the last one, I think, from Stefano. You guys are so nice. We're not really allowed to film that much inside the arena, so we're actually only going to be there in the first dress rehearsal of each show, so I'm not sure how much we can post from that. Thank you, Gingerbread. So, one more from Stefan, and then we're gonna have a break for lunch. Well, yeah, there aren't that many people in the press right now, but it's not empty. It's like, let's say 25% full. I think Deben is in London. Yes, Ovidio, that's me. The queen of the live stream is coming. The blood moon is rising. She's getting ready. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you ready for your big comeback?
I'm gonna brush my hair first because it needs to be
Okay,
brushed.
just a few. We're gonna fix her hair and makeup, and then she'll be back.
No makeup. I'm literally brushing my hair.
Yeah, she needs
because
to be ready
the
for Stefan.
Humidity from the rain was killing me. That's all. spray and everyone's gonna be like, ah.
So we start seeing Stefan from his back and the audience, and then the camera turns around and we see him from the side.
Okay, I'm done.
And now Susan will continue.
You can stay though if you want.
No, they were really mean to me. But don't say anything.
Were you guys mean to Ron? Oh, if you were mean to my sweet Ron. Be nice to Ron. My blood moon is rising if you guys were mean to my Ron. All right. Hi, Luis. Luis has returned. He's going to join us on the stream.
And I have something to tell you guys. It's actually something I found out. It was quite hard. So I was just at Andromache's press conference from Cyprus, and she told us she has got a tattoo of her prop.
A tattoo of what?
Of her prop on stage, of the show.
Oh, wow. That is really cool.
Look at it. I'm going to upload that now to the Wiwibloggs Instagram, so you can go check it out. We first explain it, but let me show it to you guys here.
Thank you for loving Ron, Sister Forever. Ron, they loved you. What are you talking about?
No, most of them are fine.
And they said you. They also said you did a great job.
So look, I don't know if you guys can notice it. It's there. It's the prop.
Oh wow, that's actually very cool.
Look.
What a way to commemorate this, this part of her journey.
Can you see it? Okay. It's there. Oh, you cannot see here because
There's too much glare.
There's too much glare, yeah. So you guys go to the Wiwibloggs Instagram. I will upload the video right now.
That is awesome.
That is good. So we're about to have Brooke's press conference now, while Stefan from Estonia is having his second one too. Which one is
I
it?
can't
Second?
wait for the Ireland rehearsal video.
All right.
Oh, I thought we had a
haven't seen her
spammer. Does Andra Mahi know who Chanel is now, though? Well, I'm sure she does. I mean, they're competing together.
Yeah, they are.
We need Sinan to react to Romania. We will get Sinan to react. Well, actually, he's doing something for William. If we can, we will get him to react.
They're actually working really hard today, so yeah, we'll be filling in for them. So guys, I'm going to upload that so you can see it. And I will upload the photo as well, so you have both.
Very nice. Thank you. Stefan sounds great. Yep.
Stefan sounds great and looks great, actually.
Oh, we have a postcard.
Like a Stella.
Poster before lunch.
Wait, are we on a break?
It's a break now. Okay. Romania comes afterwards. So now we're going to have Brooke on the press center.
Well,
I think I actually want to go to that as well.
I think
Brooke is going to be so much fun.
When is Andrea's? When is Andrea's?
Yeah, well, I'll go to Brooke then.
Wait, hold on. When is Andrea's press conference?
After Brooke's.
Well, no,
So
I'm
you know Andrea?
asking because Andrea was going to come by the live stream.
So Brooke is going to be now, like right now.
12:25 is North Macedonia.
Okay.
And it's until 12:45.
Guys, I'm going to go to
She finishes
Brooke.
the press conference 12:45.
Okay. So I'm going to stay on with you guys because I do believe
So guys, I'll see you now.
this light is killing me. I do believe that Andrea is going to come by because Russell Davies came by. Well, I had to get rid of the camera for a moment because the battery was dying. Suzanne, will Ireland? Oh, I think Ireland is going through. I really do. All right, folks, what's going on here? I think Andrea is underrated. Also, what do you say to Germany's staging? We have not seen the staging yet, really, because all we had was the TikTok. So, and what I learned after seeing the actual performances following the initial TikToks is we don't know enough yet. Slovenia had big plans for their staging. The disco ball was supposed to fall from the sky, but the Italians said, no, we can't do that. Oh, that is a total bummer. When will the Ireland clip be out? I'm not sure. Who's next? So we have a lunch break until, I think it's 1:05. I'm not coming off because hopefully Andrea will come join us. And then Romania. Joe, I'm not going to upload it, but I will send you the link, which is actually on my YouTube channel, about my horrible experience being harassed because someone thought I was a lesbian. So hold on one second. Have you seen it? Oh, it was bad. Like I had I had somebody literally tell me I should die because they thought I was a lesbian. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was during June Pride Month, and I went out, and I put a Pride post up every month. Ducky Do put a Pride post up every other day. And so this is not a joke, I went into Home Goods to buy Ducky Do a prop for his next Pride post.
You're spoiling so much.
Oh, I know, I do spoil him. So here I am in Home Goods, and I had on it had hearts, a rainbow heart shirt, and I was carrying a rainbow pillow for Ducky Do, and this masked man is like, I hate you. I fucking hate you. And I realized he was talking to me. I'm like, I'm sorry. And he said something about Trump, and you're the reason my children are going to be corrupt, and you should die. So then I realized that I'm leaving the store. And so I tell, the manager of the store what's happened, and she literally had someone escort me out to my car. It was late that night, but William was working. I called him. I'm like, you're just not going to believe it was horrible. Anyway, so now you guys have kind of heard the story. Hold on, I am looking for my okay, sorry, I'm trying to find the actual link here so I can put it back into the chat, and you can listen to me right after it happened talk about the crappy experience that I had. Which I now can't find. I posted it yesterday. Okay, hold on a second. Lesbian. Let me see if that will help. Okay, I found it. Here we go. It's only a 7-minute video. Share. Copy link. Okay, let me come out of this. I will put it into the chat. And there it is. Okay. Let me double check and make sure I have not missed any super chats. Okay. I have not missed any super chats, so I am in good shape there. All right, folks. It is evening in Australia. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo, Vlad, how can you say that they're more professional than we are? We each have our own style. This website is run by an award-winning Harvard journalist who works for the BBC. How can you say there is a lack of professionalism here?
I think they mix it up because the website has some kind of character and attitude. Maybe that's why.
Yes, Ron, character and attitude does not mean that there is a lack of professionalism.
I'm having a hard time to realize that it can be possible to be professional.
And I'm not saying that they don't have personality.
I have an opinion.
All right, so just for YouTube, super chat. I've been feeling a bit low because of the pandemic, and watching you guys is making me feel a lot less lonely. Thank you so much for all that you do. So just for YouTube, I hope that soon you are able to come out of this, because everything is starting to open up, no pun intended, on last year. And I really, really do hope that you're able to find yourself in a better spot again. So you are in my thoughts, sending well wishes and big hugs your way. Let's see here. I noticed that Suzanne usually dislikes Romania. We get it. You don't like the song, but she didn't say why it shouldn't qualify. She was just shady. I usually like Suzanne, but she was mean. All right, so I do not generally dislike Romania. I commented earlier that I really loved Esther Peony. So let me go and give you, coming into this, I rated Romania as 36, right? That's where it stood. And my comments on this were that it opens with interpretive dancing. I love the mystical feel. And this is from the official Eurovision video. Great staging. He has a sexy walk. I love the backup dancers and how they fade into the staging. Fun lights. The beat for me was just so-so. I like the song. There's this come hither moment with the hands that is kind of fun. There's fire on the stage. We're in love. Fuck the world was the message that I got from the song. And I said the staging is good. The song is so-so. And those were my initial thoughts. I don't think that there is anything ugly about my thoughts on the song. There are just other songs that I like a whole lot more. LPS, yes, Martina, LPS. So I get a little bit confused between Wiwibloggs at home and the actual Wiwibloggs, but I do believe that LPS will be at Wiwibloggs Live. Okay. I already addressed the super chat. Oh my God, that was funny. Maria KK. Oh, Suzanne, honey. Europe isn't the States. The customer is never right. They just throw you out of a store for nothing. So let me explain what happened. I had this moment, and they were very kind to me at the store. I had this moment where this man, basically harasses me, and it was dark, and I don't know, probably it was June, but it was dark, maybe 8:30, I don't know, because they're only open till 9:30. And so I talked to the store clerk, I talked to the manager. She actually had someone escort me to my car so that I could feel safe. So they were very kind to me. Oh, you're saying Europe is different than that. Okay. So, Demetris, I got to tell you, I hear what you're saying on this. I have an issue. I can never get anyone's actual name to pop up when I'm trying to. It's so weird. Like, every now and then it works, but for the most part it doesn't work for me on the phone or the computer, so I feel Melodrama's pain, and I don't think it's just user error. Okay, Suzanne, if you had to choose a winner, who would it be? Just one. Coming into this, Sweden was my first choice. We will see if that remains. So, Tima, I do not have particular questions prepared for Andrea. I took some notes on what you guys were interested in. You were curious about our allergies, what our favorite lyric is overall, what does Test Your Limits mean to her, and then we know that she is into fitness and kickboxing based on what Russell Davies shared. So I thought we might ask her a little bit about her fitness regime, because in my comments I commented on the fact that she was a badass. Say that now.
What's her favorite North Macedonian?
Okay, I will add that to my list. Kind of curious as to what her favorite ever North Macedonian entry has been. Okay. So you guys are welcome to put some questions for Andrea into the comment section. So is the staging for Brooke's performance good? It was very, very, very good. It was different with all the hearts. It was really, really cute. Bright and lively. Did you see C.T. Zany's subwoofer dance with bananas taped to their bananas as ears? No, but I bet that's a lot of fun because C.T. Zany is fun. Aoife, don't give the haters any publicity, Suzanne. We all love you and you guys are very professional. Thank you so much, Aoife. You know what's so funny? I did not know how to pronounce your name until I had a business meeting earlier this year with someone from Ireland named Aoife. And that was the first time I'd actually seen the name or heard it pronounced. And I had to ask her how she pronounced it. Aw, Yasmin, thank you so much. Who's next rehearsing? We will have at 105 Romania. Viva Los Yasties says, I love the identity that Wiwibloggs has. It makes it even more interesting. I still respect the way other blogs report, but Wiwi feels more enjoyable to me. Thank you so much. Now, if you guys saw me in a business setting, all of this goes away. But here, I'm here to have fun. And y'all, we work really, really hard. And if we have a little bit of fun while we're working, good for us. Okay. You guys are so professional, the best Eurovision channel ever. So, on the note of professionalism, I will comment, on those days when we couldn't get into the press center, we were still going at it because we wanted you all to be informed. Thank you so much. How does someone become a writer for Wiwibloggs? Stephen, if you go to our website, you will find the details there under About. Romania, who was Romania last year? What song? Roxanne. Sorry, you guys. I loved Roxanne last year. Thank you very much. Now, Roxanne for me is one that I actually had the opportunity to interview Roxanne. Her song was just very meaningful to me. Totally got where she was coming from with her lyrics. And I also liked Esther Peony. Okay, let's keep going. I am not trans, Putinov. Henriette, yes, this is live, sweetie. Yes, I did love Amnesia. Guys, you have to understand Susanna's American. That makes me laugh. Okay, sorry. There are just bugs in this tent. If you guys watched Chanel's video last night, there were bugs in our flat. You'll see my hand flying all over the place, like trying to get rid of the bugs. WRS could be a dark horse. Thank you so much, Philip. After lunch, which is at 1:05, we have Romania. Michael Williamson, I love Sam Ryder's entry. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because Andrea's probably coming. Oh. Yep. Let's see. So, Joe, there are fewer people here in Turin because a lot of folks are still not really comfortable traveling post-pandemic. And additionally, we had 2 press passes, and William and myself are the ones who were really able to be here for this 2-week span of time, and that's how that all worked out. We have friends, with us who are writing and working for other outlets, but it's just more, it's a post-pandemic thing, and then just the release of accreditation. Sorry. Is Constracta confirmed for the Wiwijam at home? Wiwijam at home, I believe. I don't. But she's not in the Wiwijam live. So I think most of you know that what happens a lot of times is we always do the Wiwijam the Wednesday before the grand final. And the way it works out is if you're in semifinal 2, you often don't want to do the Wiwijam because it's been a long day already. Oh, why thank you, PopTube. So Indy, culture shock, I think that what I see the most is I like to have a lot of space, and you've got, a lot of times you'll have fewer loos and just less overall space. And as I get older though, sometimes I feel like all of the space can be really wasteful. So I think the biggest thing that hits me sometimes is just there's not as much things, like living quarters or hotel rooms aren't quite as expansive. Amanda, Wiwijam, Greece. Okay, nobody's talking to me about the Wiwijam. Thank you, Paul. Okay. Let's see what else is going on down here. If you're asking if she could win Funky Town 15, I do think that Cornelia Jacobs could win. Monet, Romania is after lunch at 1:05. Oh my gosh! Coninos, congratulations! We're so excited for you. We're gonna have a Eurovision baby. Yay! How far along are you? Let us know. I don't know. Vladislav? I don't know. Probably somewhere warm. Okay. Carl Johnson, how long did it take Andrea to make her music video? I don't know. When is Romania? Romania is at 1:05. Okay. What else are you folks asking here in this chat? Would I like Slovenia to qualify? So I think that Slovenia is just a really cute song. I think Philip and the guys are absolutely adorable, and I would like to see them qualify. You know, I have a feeling, Alan, that Subwoofer, they may never take those masks off. Who knows?
Obviously.
Yes, Europe to some capacity. We will be live streaming, but I'm not just sure when yet, because I do want to get out and do a little bit of sightseeing, and I'm not exactly sure what our plan is on those particular days. So, yes, my dear, what are you doing?
The mask is killing me.
Just run.
Yeah, I got it. I get you.
Yeah. Okay. Our dear Ron and I had a conversation with just our eyes. All I'm looking for is a good conversation, right? But Ron and I, we were able to have that conversation with the eyes. Yes, we were. Okay. Okay, scrolling through. Suzanne, hello. I just joined the stream. How was Cyprus's rehearsal? Mike Apos, Cyprus this year is not one of my favorite songs. And before anybody says anything, and do not say I always hate Cyprus, because we know that is 100% not the case. This particular song is not for me. Andromache, she looks beautiful. The seashell is fantastic. We just learned in her press conference that she has a tattoo of the seashell on her forearm. Is Cyprus in the Wee Wee Jam? At home. At home. Thank you, Philip. So many personal questions. So patient, Suzanne. You know, at the end of the day, couldn't we all just really talk, well, maybe not introverts, but couldn't we just all talk about ourselves nonstop? And, you know, we all just, it's nice to be listened to, quite honestly.
Hello.
Hi, Hero. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi, Luis.
I'm just back from Brooks' press conference.
Who's next, Andrea?
Andrea and Katie's going over there.
Okay, cool.
So
So I am actually going to go grab a bite. Are you okay with that?
Okay, yeah.
Great.
I'll take over.
I'll be right back, my love.
So it's
You
time
want
for me to
anything?
handle this. I don't think it's Oh, Susan, can you bring me a bottle of water, please? Thank you. Sorry.
My mask.
Oh, yeah.
Get in trouble. Whose mask is this? Is this mine?
That's mine, I
Wait,
think.
hold on. Oh, mine's in my pocket.
Okay, good. Hello. How you doing? So,
Is this my mask?
you guys... No, it's mine.
Oh, sorry.
Actually. Don't worry. This is a mess because we don't have to wear the masks when we are in the live stream or on our places. But we have to when we move, so it's kind of a mess. So, hi guys, how you doing? How was it? I haven't really seen Estonia perform. That's a shame. Well, I did see some of Estonia. I saw the end of the third rehearsal. But yeah, how is it? How are you guys doing? Have you guys seen all the clips already? Oh, now okay. I actually love that your name is so not pronounceable in Norma, but they are asking. Oh, sorry. No. That's not what I wanted to. Yeah, they were asking me if I preferred Spanish or Italian cuisine, and that's actually a very good question because both of them are really, really good. As you can figure out, I do like my cuisine a lot. So yeah, yeah, Spanish one is actually kind of better. Hey, Christine. Hello. Hello there. Hello, guys. Okay, what do we think about Poland? Okay, Poland. Poland is coming next, or no, it's Romania and then Poland. Okay, so Poland is actually one of the ones I'm really curious about. I think Poland is totally going to go to the final, but I want to see Ockman's performance, how he does it, because I really liked him in Madrid. See, my thing with Poland is I've always liked the song, but it's one of those songs you really like, but then you don't really listen to it a lot. So I'm curious about how it's going to be. Okay, how came, but it was too short, so maybe you didn't notice it. Andromache got a tattoo of her stage prop. You can check that out on the Wiwibloggs Instagram. I uploaded it, and yeah, it's fun. It was fun. Andromache was a bit tired though, actually, but yeah, you could tell she's lovely. She's so lovely. Oh. So Jordi from Australia, that's a lovely comment. Thank you so much. Oh, Mexican cuisine is just so good, Gabriel. You're right there. So Smack Bunch is saying, what's better to visit, Barcelona or Madrid? Okay, so I've lived in Barcelona for a while. I lived there 1 year, so I'm not completely neutral on that because I love Barcelona. I love living there. I'm now living in Valencia, by the way, so if you have time, you could see that. Hey you guys, thank you. So actually, I would prefer Barcelona. However, lately I'm going more to Madrid. Actually, I think I'm going to Madrid on next week. Yes, sí. ¿Pero es por algo? Ah, no, pues si queréis lo que sea. Que no... Sí. En inglés, sí, oui. Sí, no os preocupéis. Ahora os veo. That's Spanish, yeah. So, someone was telling me, do I love Chanel? Of course I do. She's fantastic. She's so good. Do I like sushi? Of course I do. What do I think about Romania? Oh, Andre is just so nice. I met him briefly in Madrid, and he was super nice, actually. I really wish him the best, and I really wish he goes to the final, because I would love to see Romania in the final. What do I think about Cyprus? Okay, so Cyprus, we had 3 run-throughs. In the first one, you could clearly see she was having sound problems, and in the third one, she had mic problems. So actually, the one that we could judge is the second run-through, and she was good there. She was really good. Okay. Romania is at, in 15 minutes more or less. Okay. So, thoughts on the UK staging? I really liked that. Actually, I haven't seen the UK's TikTok, so I'm going to do that now that we're waiting for. Carl, you're planning to go to Spain next year. Oh, lovely to see. Yeah. Come over and say hi if you do. So, okay. Oh, okay, that's a question I'm interested in. My top 5 in Benidorm Fest. Okay, so I was rooting for Rigoberta, I have to admit that. So Rigoberta was my first, then I loved also Barry Brava, I loved them. Tancho Gueiras, Chanel, and Javier Amena. Those were my 5, actually. I also and shout out to my girl Blanca Paloma, she was fantastic. So, what else? Shay, you're making a very good point. I'm actually so impressed with Brooke. She was fantastic. I love that she was so good because I'm really rooting for Brooke because she's so likable. She's just this lovely character. I was just at her press conference and she was so much fun. She was super nice actually. So I really want her to go to the final and I hope she does. And I think she's moved closer to go into the final now because her staging is so good actually. So yeah. So Victor is calling me Wiwibloggs man. My name is Luis, so just in case you don't know. So La Linga is... Oh, Andrea, yeah. So you guys remember Andrea is coming by here at some point. So Andrea is having her press conference right now. Andrea from North Macedonia, I'm talking. So yeah, she's coming around at some point. Alan, you visited Valencia, I love it. Say hi if you do visit again. Oh, thank you, Gingerbread. You're always super sweet. Thank you so much. Which country has been the biggest letdown for me so far? Okay, so actually, today you mean or in all days? Because today, for example, I was a bit let down by Australia. It pains me to say that because I really like Sheldon. I'm not too much into his song though. I really like him as a singer, but his staging was... Somehow it was not working for me. Because the dramatic moment before he takes off his mask, so it's just like 15 seconds of flashing lights and it loses drama actually. Yeah, I wish it was good. So Enrique is asking, why isn't Devon in Turin? Well, he chose not to be here this year. But we're begging him to be here because we love him. Devon is actually super nice if you meet him in person. He's a super nice guy. Okay. Have there been any updates on RTV on the drama situation after Benidorm Fest? No, that's all closed. I mean, we're all rooting for Chanel now, so yeah. Hey Susanne, she's back. So, Ockman needs a banana on stage. No. Hey Sinan, hello.
Te amo tanto.
Oh, yo también.
Yeah,
Hermoso.
You are hermoso, honey. Yeah. Okay, Muffin. Who has been the
I eat a
best
lot.
today? Actually, for me, the best has been Brooke. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. So far, Ireland, I would say. Susanne, who has been the best one today?
No, we had North Macedonia, we had Hope. North Macedonia, Australia.
Yeah. Australia, Cyprus, Ireland, North Macedonia, and Estonia so far. For me, the best one was Ireland, actually, I have to say. Cyprus was very good as well.
So, I love Andrea's song, right? But so far today, my favorite was Ireland, probably followed by Estonia.
Okay. So we're going to let Susanne have her lunch. And
Thank you so
I'll
much.
stay here with you for a while. Okay, so I'm going to drink water. I hope you don't mind that. Are you still on the
They should not
ASMR
mind.
thing? You should not mind because if not, I'm going to be dehydrated at the end. Sinan, who was your favorite today?
Today, oh my gosh.
Did you get to see some? Sinan was working super hard today, as usual. He always does.
Well, Brooke surprised me so much.
Dude, she was so
Then
good.
Cyprus, I love her to the bits. They told me they have to fix a lot of stuff. The team.
But it already
and-
looked so good. Did I tell you she got a tattoo of the prop of the show? Who? Andromaki.
Yeah.
She got a
That's so
tattoo.
cool.
So it's super cool, actually. Okay. Have you ever been to Serbia? Sinan has.
Zdravo. Sinan, we must
Sinan.
love it so much.
Yay.
Take a video.
Have you guys filmed all of it yet?
Reactions, you mean? No, we haven't.
Oh,
I
tomorrow
think
is
so.
the second rehearsal of Chanel.
Yeah. Island Rocks, they must qualify. Yeah, they have to. I hope they do, actually. Okay, Island's back in the business. I hope so. Yeah. Sinan, there's something you love here.
Love it so much.
Can I just point out I love this comment? Thank you, Gingerbread.
Scott, have you visited Huge Anus?
I'm
Really
sorry I had to.
enormous-
I had to.
No, he didn't visit.
Not that we
Sadly.
know. Not that
Sadly.
we know.
Sadly.
Who is our winner? Actually, my winner is coming on later today. It's Miss Cornelia Jacobs from Sweden. That's my winner so far. But actually, if Cornelia doesn't convince me, then I might switch my allegiance to Serbia. Sorry, because Constructor was so good. Come on, Urs. Yes, come on. He's coming in 10 minutes, actually. Oh, good question, Lalinka. So, who is my favorite Spanish entry of all time? I have to say that's 2003 Beth with Dime. That's just fantastic. That's the best song we ever sent. I'm sorry.
You know, we
Dime
did
Beth. You did?
You heard of Maya Bustillo?
Oh, yeah.
She was also in the Next Star competition.
She competed there. Yeah, no.
She did Dime.
How's it called in Israel, in Hebrew?
I think it's the one medallion.
Ah, yeah.
Choose the song,
And they
music and make Hebrew lyrics.
What was the title of the song in Hebrew?
I think they are doing a show.
So yeah,
Without You.
Without You. And how do you say that?
Biladeja.
Biladeja. I cannot figure out how that works on the lyrics of Dime, but yeah, here we go. Okay, it's a great tune. It's a fabulous tune. So yeah, Bet Spain 2003.
Annabelle Conde.
I love her too. That's one of my favorites too. Top 5 actually.
Studio version.
It's not so good. The live version is fabulous though. Actually, I also have to go for the old ones. 1961, 1969. Those two. Vivo cantando estando contigo. Those two are fabulous. Yeah. La Venda y Aquello is also a very good one actually.
But one of my favorites is Come on and take me, come on and shake me.
Yeah, I told you a story I had with Soraya. So I was in Benidorm for Benidorm Fest,
Yeah.
and I was at a bar they invited me to because there was a party going on there, and suddenly I just noticed Soraya was there. And Soraya
I
was
love
like,
her.
she was just like by the bar greeting everyone, but she was totally unannounced. She was just there because she was performing in some parties in Benidorm, and yeah, she was just there, and we just found her out, and she was like, "Hey." And she just was taking pictures with everybody. She was so nice with
She's
everyone.
amazing.
Yeah.
She's para mí.
Oh, Pastora Soler also, that was so good.
Oh,
that was
yes,
so,
this girl.
so good.
This girl.
Finland, they're asking you to go to Croatia next year or at some point.
Oh, I
actually.
wanted to go last year, but I didn't have
Yeah.
time. Split, I want to go to Split.
Oh, yes. I'm going to go visit Dubrovnik actually. So I've actually been to Croatia, but not the coast. I've been to Zagreb. Yeah. Well, no, I have been to the coast. I was in Rijeka as well.
Te amo. Hebrew. אני אוהב אותך.
You know all of the languages, don't you?
Sinan is our polyglot. He
I
is
love
just
learning.
so good.
I love learning languages. It makes
it's so
me,
good.
more. How can I say? Connected with the people, and that's why. Because when they hear something in their language, they're like, "Oh yeah."
Everyone is super nice. Actually, I noticed when you speak to them in Italian here, they're just so nice. Every time.
Do you know where your brother is?
I think
Good Lorenzo, hello, yeah. She's so
I am
good.
not my brother's
Come to
keeper.
Montenegro.
You
When
shady
Spain
girl.
serves, they serve. Yes, we do.
Spain, Chanel.
Do you think Israel will be in the finals? Do you think Israel will qualify?
Spain.
Israel.
They're in the final.
No, Israel. They're
Israel.
asking.
Oh yes, that
Will they make it
performance
to the final?
is musical worthy. RuPaul is going to vote for Israel. So.
Oh, he has to. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if Israel will qualify, actually. I think they've moved closer to qualify because the performance is so good. Like, I'm not sold on the song, but the performance is really, really good. And Michael is so good. So good.
He's so crazy. He's amazing. His energy is unmatchable.
So you're
I want
asking
that
Sinan, where is
confidence.
Bulgaria are you from?
My hometown is called Kırjali. It's literally near Greece, like 1 hour. And then I live in Sofia as well.
I know you live in Germany, don't you?
Yes, now
you
I
do.
live in Germany. In Stuttgart.
Stuttgart.
Deutschland. Scheiße.
There's important things to know in German. So,
Guys, everyone qualifies according to you.
well, this semi-final is hard, actually.
No, I said, that, for an example, Iceland, I think they won't qualify.
Actually, I think they might.
Um,
No, for example, I'm
Oh.
thinking, sadly, Georgia will not make it. Sadly. And also,
but at
I don't think
Eurovision,
Malta is making
Olani
it.
bebebe, Hola mi bebé.
Llámame, llámame. Llámame, llámame. Can you
Do
order
you best
pizza in
romanista?
Italian? I can.
You can.
I can, yeah. I'm
In
actually,
Italian.
yeah. Actually, I'm serving like the Italian translator for them all because not that I speak it, but just it's so close to Spanish that I can actually understand almost everything it's written.
Is that the?
That is. Let me give it to you now. Okay.
Oh my God.
So I have
Are
a
you putting
gift
cereal?
for Sinan. This is a meme. This is going to be a
and with the
moment
cable?
on the yes.
Be
Oh,
careful because
you're going to. No, he's going to murder me. Don't choke me. Cho. Okay, so this is what I have for Sinan. So the other day I was on the press conference before Chanel's departure for Turin. And so they gave us something that I wanted to give to Sinan because I know Sinan is a much bigger Chanel fan than I am. So I wanted to give him this. So, Sinan,
let me see because
let me give you the Chanel team t-shirt they
Oh my
gave us.
gosh.
Yay! Team Chanel! He is officially Team Chanel. Yay! Take a video.
look at this.
Take a video
Oh
and
my
watch it in
gosh.
slow-mo.
Literally, I'm gonna make Chanel sign it for me.
Yeah.
Like literally, it will say Sinan or something. Thank you so much. I wanna open it.
Open it, please. Yeah. Unbox it.
Unbox.
Unboxing. Unboxing Team Chanel.
This will go to the YouTube.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It looks
Oh
good.
wow. RTVE. It says hashtag the contest
You want.
the contest you want.
The contest you won. It's the motto of Spain this
my gosh,
year. Take a video and watch it slow-mo.
I love it.
Yay!
Thank you so much. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Thank you. Te amo mucho. Okay.
So actually, this is
This,
a
I think I will wear it only once and then I will frame it. Like literally, I will frame it
with the
and put it on
signature
my
of
wall.
Chanel. Yeah,
Yes.
you could do that. I was actually
Absolutely.
thinking of that.
Hello,
Yeah, yeah,
hello.
yeah.
This
That's fantastic.
is like a treasure.
Yeah.
You
So-
know, when you love somebody, when you get something, small, it means so much. It's like
That's
there's no
beautiful,
price
actually.
for it.
That's poetic, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you again. Thank you.
Hey, honey,
Hey, William.
we've got to get the Wiwibloggs jam.
Yeah, we are going, guys. Thank you so
So-
much. Thank you so much.
I'm staying in Susan is back again.
Oh, sorry. Love hurts.
It's like
first.
technicolored. Don't
Sorry.
Me, don't break. Okay, Sinan. Sinan, no Suzanne. Okay. Bye. So I'm back
Hold
again.
on, I need lipstick.
It's
I have no clue.
You are being a host.
filming reaction. So you guys, this was a moment. So I have to tell you the story behind why I gave Sinan the t-shirt because there's actually a story here. So Chanel was in the cover of a magazine in Spain. It was the GQ Hype magazine, and Sinan saw that and he asked me, "Can you please buy it for me and bring it to me to Turin?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." So I couldn't find it actually. So I was in a very hectic week at work and I couldn't go find it. So I was like, I have to bring something for Sinan because I couldn't find the magazine. So if anyone did bought that, it actually could be a very good present for Sinan. Just laying it out there. So yeah, and when they gave me the t-shirt, I was like, oh, I'm bringing him the t-shirt. He's going to love it. So I'm very happy that he liked it. Yay. Okay, so you guys, Romania should start now. Actually, yeah, just now. Should be starting already. So, hola mi bebé. So Marisol is saying, do you think there's a way to get those teachers? I don't think there is because they just gave it to us in the press conference. So I don't think there is. So yeah, let's go Romania. Yeah, let's go. Why isn't Jonathan on the evenings in the camera? Because Jonathan is staying on his own. Jonathan is not staying with William and Suzanne. So yeah. Has Romania performed yet? No, not yet. We're waiting on Romania now. Guys, there's a lot of expectation for Romania now, actually. So, okay. It's, okay. I'd say Romania won't qualify. Actually, I saw that. And it pains my heart because Romania, I would love it if they made it through. Actually, I would love it. Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, thank you, Bruno. Thank you for noticing. Thank you so much. So I got the t-shirt as I told them in channels. The one I gave, Nacho, you mean the one I gave to Sinan? Or the one I'm wearing? Can you see it? I mean, I think I'm big enough to cover all. Okay, so you cannot see any. You can see one. Ah, okay, but you cannot see that much there. It's going to. Okay, I'm going to be covering them all. Yeah, Valentina, you want to see the screen, but actually, if you saw the screen, they would block our accreditations and you would not get any more Wiwibloggs content. Well, you could get it, but not from inside the presenter. So yeah, the one I'm wearing, I think this is Zara actually. No, Mango. I got it in Mango Man in Spain. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what Vlad was saying because I thought that was Italian. No, it's Romanian, of course. Thank you, Gingerbread. You're super nice to me every time. Thank you so much. Love you. Okay, so we have a lot of Romanian people watching the live stream right now. It's so exciting. Mulțumesc. Did I ever told you I learned Romanian for a semester in university? I can say many more things now. It was a long time ago. But I would love to visit Romania. I haven't visited yet. And I would love it if Romania won Eurovision. I would love it, to be honest.
It's gonna be interesting. Eurovision
In Romania, it's going to be fantastic, I'm sure. I mean,
and it's not gonna be expensive.
it's going to be super cheap, yeah. So let's do this. Let's do Romania. You need to win sometime. Yeah. Has my blood moon been rising? Not today. Okay, but guys, we're still waiting on. Romania hasn't started yet. We're getting a bit of delay, aren't we? I think we are. Thank you, Lorenzo. Thank you so much. When will Urs perform? We're waiting on him. He should be performing now. So, guys, I was going to ask the Romanian fans we have here, what do they think of Urs? But actually, I'm reading your comments and you guys are loving him. So, Susanne is filming a video right now for the Wiwibloggs that's happening tomorrow. Do you think Sweden will get enough public votes to win? I think so, actually. I think Sweden is going to get lots of points. We'll have to see the performance later on, actually. Floodman is rising. Thank you, Kasmin. Thank you so much. Okay, Blind Mirror, I'm going to ban you because you're a bit nasty. Okay, what's my Instagram? I'll just have it there just in case because you guys ask me sometimes. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you want. It's the same handle. Thank you so much for following me. Romania won't qualify. I want them to qualify so hard. I really want them to qualify. No. I mean, don't be mean at Urs. He does an amazing job. And I hope Romania has solved the problem they had with the rising sun, with the malfunctioning sun. Because the other day you could not see the whole graphics. Did you hear that? They were just yelling, let's do this.
Just keeping it.
Let's do this. Is Romania rehearsal right now? No. We're waiting on them. Is Sweden overrated? I mean, they're my favorite, so no, they're not. What do you think about Greece? Greece was fantastic the other day. Hey, Susanne. Hi, Susanne. I know, I think you're saying okay.
Did you guys hear our very loud "Let's do this"?
No, what's the point?
You didn't hear us? Oh, okay.
You guys noticed that?
Will you hand me my soda?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Will you hand me my jacket?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And thank you for handing me my purse. Thank you so much.
There you go. Yeah.
No,
So,
if it weren't for
it's
these
all
men who
just
keep me organized, I don't know what I would do. All right.
Okay, so we're still waiting on Romania.
do we
Should have
okay.
already started.
Oh, yes.
We love it.
Love
We
the
love
outfit.
it. We totally love it. Actually, we love it. Okay.
That was so loud, yes.
Yes, that was loud.
Oh, Valentina, are you trying to get rid of me by saying bye?
Oh. Susanna's not leaving anytime soon.
Oh, you've been followed on Insta. Oh my gosh,
Oh, thank you
y'all.
so much.
I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but there's a Mike F. Is it Mike F. on here who has been commenting, and we have been trying to get Mike to send us his Instagram because his profile photo on YouTube is mwah. Mike, thank you for sending Sinan and I your Instagram. You are one cute dude, very handsome fellow, very fit.
Guys, I was just reading what you were writing and I'm just like flattered. Okay.
This guy here, he's got a heart of gold. So last night, I mentioned earlier that we have started planning a non-Eurovision
Yes, we did.
getaway for the team.
did,
It was
we
his
did.
idea, and he is the master planner. The first week of August, you may just see some of us somewhere that's
Which
not
will not
Eurovision
reveal,
related.
Will not tell me. No, I haven't. Are you?
Is it
were you
happening?
there?
You go.
I have. I think so. Can you just okay? Because if not, we're going to have Andrea here. So in
Yeah,
case
I
we
think she's
don't-
coming over after her.
But I think Estonia should be on now too, actually. So yeah, yesterday we were having this amazing dinner. Actually, Susanne had like a super cool.
I did like a
big
mixed
grill.
seafood grill.
Seafood grill.
The only thing is, I'm not a big fan of heads and eyes.
Ah, yeah, it's a problem.
And had I realized everything was coming out with heads and eyes, I would have requested that it not.
But it was good.
But it was
looked
still-
so good. It
it was
looked so
still
good.
really
It was
good.
like a full platter.
They're filming for the Wee Wee
And for the
Jam.
Wiwibloggs, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Come to Norway. Would love to.
You know, I think we've landed on Cyprus, haven't we, friend?
Our thought was Cyprus, yeah. So we were thinking we wanted to go something warm in the summer. So it's looking.
Am
like
I going to
it's
see you in a
Cyprus.
Speedo?
Oh, I don't wear those normally, but I could. I don't know.
Hey, Bernardo's not over. Oh, Bernardo. Bernardo, will you be in a Speedo when we're in Cyprus? Bernardo says he's not wearing a Speedo either. Ben,
want me to wear a
Ben, would you
Speedo?
like Ben? Are you coming to Cyprus with us? And if so, will you be wearing a Speedo? Ben might wear a Speedo. Benjamin Hartline, ESC Compact. He has confirmed that he is tentative on the Speedo and the trip.
Actually, the Speedo thing is a question. It is a good question.
So we actually, people do it in America. It's not
no,
just
they
a
do.
European thing.
No. We do.
So we decided that we wanted to spend some time together outside of Eurovision, just eating, drinking, beaching, enjoying the warm
Relaxing.
weather. Because we actually really do all
Yeah.
like each other a lot, despite what some of you think when you see us bickering or making fun of each other on camera.
But because we do that because we're good friends at the end. So yeah, it's
And
like
we think nothing of it.
actually. So we're here for yesterday. We were here stuck for 11 hours. And you think we went home straight afterwards? No, we went to have dinner together.
And it was a long
It was a
dinner,
long
and we
dinner.
sat and chatted.
We sat and chatted
We started
about
planning
life.
a trip.
We started planning a trip for August. Yeah, so it's all.
And so
good.
we're opening, there are folks who really participate with Wiwibloggs a good bit, and then there are other friends who aren't necessarily in what we call the house. So we're going to open this up to some of our Eurovision friends that we spend a lot of time with who aren't in the house.
But they just come over, and because all of us come from different backgrounds, different countries. So yeah, and with some of those people, we only meet them here on the presenter and on Eurovision. So it was actually like we were thinking, okay, we have to be together at the time with no stress, we just relax and just have this vacation. So yeah, we settled up on Cyprus. It's
Is Cyprus what
we
we've landed on? Is
Yes.
that where we think we're going?
So yeah.
That will be a lot of fun.
Okay, so what are we talking about? The Speedo shot is now guaranteed, they tell me.
You're scared of me.
No, I'm not. I actually think I followed this guy on Instagram yesterday. He was handsome. Alberto. I think I followed. I think I did. I don't know if it's you, but the photo looks like you do.
Oh, he is quite handsome.
I mean, I
Speedos are
followed.
usually for grandpa. They're either for grandpas or hotties.
We're all hotties here, so yeah.
That's right. No
Actually,
discrimination,
it's
no prejudice.
it's something I've been wondering because I've never worn one because I always had this complex. But then I also saw like a lot of bears like me wearing speedos, and they look good. And I was like, would I do that? I'm still wondering if I would. Only if I found a cute one.
Let's see. I missed a super chat
Oh.
from Dar. Dar says, "Hey Suzanne, I'm loving the live stream so much and hoping that Brooke can qualify for the final. You should definitely visit Ireland sometime." I agree. I would love to visit Ireland.
It'd be so good
Is
if
it
we
raining
finally.
really hard
It's
again?
raining hard again. Yes. So we have some new comments here. Let's just go.
X out of the
Oh no, Dar, we just mentioned your
X out of this.
Oh, okay, I guess I can say it.
There we go.
There we go.
You should meet an Ibiza. Wear one, Louise. Wear
The
what
Speedo
you
you're
want.
asking me. Yeah.
People
if I
will
find
love
a good
you
one,
for
I
it.
will actually.
Well,
It was your
Gabriel,
Instagram,
women
but
kind
I
of
do it.
always wear Speedos and a
Such a
bikini,
baby.
right?
Okay, is Daddy Diego going to come? No, sadly he's not. He's not coming this year, but no. I love Diego actually. He's so good.
Diego has a heart of gold,
He's so
and
amazing.
he's last year he was the one who organized all of the interviews for William, and that took a lot of pressure off William. So that was really nice to have.
Also, Diego is always taking great photographs of rehearsals, so we're going to miss him dearly here. I was with him in Paris, and he was fantastic actually. Okay.
So the countries all have access to the green room, and so you'll see some countries. Let me pick this up. You'll see some countries. It's they've been away from home for a while, and they're just ready to get home. So you'll see some countries, and it's not that they're not good sports, but some of them just want to get home so they can see their family, see their pets, maybe take care of family
Some countries
members.
have been here for 2 weeks already, so yeah.
But they don't need tickets because all of the delegations. Hey.
We're gonna bring Andrea over in about 25 minutes.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Russell Davies, North Macedonia. Lower your head so they can see your handsome face. He is bringing Andrea over in about 25 minutes, so about 2:45 we will have Andrea here.
So you have to stay there.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
2:25.
Y'all, we're so excited to have North Macedonia visit us today.
So we're going to see her. Andrea did a very good performance actually. I like her.
Yeah.
She's so what you see on stage is just her. She's alone, but her stage presence is so strong. I really like the performance actually. So yeah. What else do you think, guys? Is the live stream interrupting? Oh no! Oh no!
Is it? Do we have an issue?
Drop frames from Wiwibloggs. Oh no! Is it bugging? Oh no! I'm sorry.
Oh, so
Well,
they all have. Let me finish this question. They all have access to the green room, so they're all able to stay, and they don't need tickets to stay. All right, you can take that off.
Yeah. Okay. Can wait to meet Andrea. Yeah. Okay, so guys, it's pouring down right now. There's a lot of rain. I mean, I don't know if it's a lot of rain, but as this is like, how you call this? A plastic tent, like well, plastic of some sort, tent. Yeah, it looks like it's raining much more than it actually is. Oh, we're so
sounds like
sorry,
it.
guys, that the live stream is lagging. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Arsum. Thank you. now Stephen has a very good question actually.
What?
Okay, so how does somebody become a writer for Wiwibloggs? Yeah, that's a good question. So on our website, you have this little place. I don't know how to say it in English. How you call it? So you have this page there. You can go there and just write. You have to write an email with some ideas. You'll find all the instructions there. It's on our website. Go check it if you want to join the team, and maybe we'll see you next year with us. Yeah, just join our family. So actually, we were saying this yesterday. Many people who work at we just collaborate at Wiwibloggs. Well, we do a lot of work,
but it's not
like
what our jobs.
It's not like a job exactly. So many people who collaborate here at Wiwibloggs have gone on to have a successful story as journalists. So our dear Katie Wilson here is is an example, and I don't like to say that of myself, but yeah, at some point I'm actually also turned into a professional journalist after joining Wiwibloggs. So yeah. And now you get to see us on high definition because we are using the camera again.
We are.
Yes, we are.
We're back to the camera. The battery has semi-charged.
We have to get even much prettier for Andrea.
For Andrea? Precisely. I'm like, can we change it yet?
We have to. Yeah. It's like Andrea's coming. So yeah, that's how you guys join Wiwibloggs. Join us. It's not lagging anymore. Yay! Do you need a proofread for Wiwibloggs as well? Yeah, like you get reviewed your submission, and yeah. So we have a wonderful team who does that. It's our friend Orani from France. Hello, if she's watching us. I think she was at some point. So okay, will Romania rehearse one more time? Actually, we haven't seen Romania rehearse.
They should have come on about
20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Or, yeah, longer than that at 1:05. So they will be on.
No,
he may be stuck in a torrential rainstorm.
Actually, he may, because it's pouring down so much these days. Actually, I came by foot this morning here, and it was terrible because it started raining a lot, and I got all wet, and not the kind of wet I want to get. I always say that. It always makes me look thirsty or something. But that's what it is. This morning I got wet, but not the wet I wanted to get.
So, Gozi, I am basically William's assistant and at his beck and call. Being my assistant would be a really crap job because my job is kind of a crap job. I'm just kidding. I am kidding. I have a lot of fun here, but you would not want to be my assistant. Like literally, the other day, Luis, Kristen, and I walk over for lunch, okay?
Yeah.
I'm ordering lunch for William and myself because I'm good like that. I cancel my order because in the process of being there, I was beckoned back to the press center. So
it was funny because these people, the waiters on the side didn't really speak English, so they were trying to figure out if they had done something wrong. So
I'm like, all good. I'm like, mwah, mwah, mwah. I just have to go.
It was so much fun. We were like, this is a problem. So offline is saying, is this delay normal? No. Actually, no. I hope it's something not related to Urs or something, that his is fine and they're just lagging because of something. Actually, as today's rehearsals finish quite early, it's not a problem if it's a bit of delay. In Belgium it's sunny at the moment, lucky you.
That's interesting. A reply to Maxi Rainbow, be careful what you say, Maxi. Pointing this out just now got me blocked by the official Eurovision page. That's interesting.
What happened with Maxi?
I don't know, hold on. There's
she's amazing, by the way.
Paulius. Let's Paulius.
Was something wrong with Maxi?
So maybe Maxi posted something on social media that somebody saw. I don't know. All right, folks. Oh my gosh, let's scroll on down and see what is going on in our chat. And seriously, if you guys have questions for Andrea, she will be coming by the live stream. Oh my gosh, I hope I hope we're not rained out on the carpet too. Last year it was cold. I think this year is going to be pretty cold. They have someone's saying they're having technical difficulty. Okay, technical problems, which is why the break has been longer. The North Macedonia clip is out. Nice, Hannah.
This is out already. Okay. We're hearing some kind of.
No, we're hearing
we're
music.
hearing Stefan because it might be Stefan's press conference right now. So I think you can see that. Let me just move. No, you cannot see that. Oh yeah, it's behind Suzanne. You find like the door to the press conference room. It's like at the end of this room. So yeah. So you're hearing Suzanne. How tall is Luis? Okay, I know it in metric system. It's 186. I don't know how it is in the American one. So yeah.
Convert 186 meters to inches and feet.
Oh, meters? No, centimeters actually.
Centimeters?
Yes. So if not, that would be a giant. Yes.
6'1". Our boy here is 6'1".
That's how tall I am.
How is the how has the Eurovision journey been for you? Great question. We're gonna ask her different questions tied to Eurovision.
So
that
you guys
kind of lead to
keep
that.
sending questions for Andrea.
I've got the question about advice from other artists. Someone specifically asked earlier about Tamara. You guys have mentioned others. I think we're just going to ask her if she's gotten advice from other artists. Nice.
So we're all waiting on Andrea.
Keep the questions coming.
She's so likable, actually. She's super nice.
Stefan is a famous singer. No, I did not know that.
That's a meme he had. Well, that's not a meme, but something like.
Is
there
he
was
not
a
famous?
video. No, he is. But there was like a video of Stefan some years ago, and he was like talking to people on the street. I haven't seen the full video. Just quick disclaimer. He was on the street, mocking people, saying, "Hey, I'm a very famous singer in Estonia," and he actually is now. So.
That's
So
cute.
Wolford has released a new song. Did they? Really? Oh my god.
Israel for me.
Romania
I
for me,
don't
actually.
think that Romania for him,
Romania
Israel
for
for
me.
me. I don't think Poland is going through. What do you think?
No.
You do?
I think so.
Okay,
I think they are, yeah.
I don't. He does. Then again, it's the Battle of the Ballads, so we don't really know.
I think in the Battle of the Ballads,
Yes, I do.
I think Poland will qualify over Australia, for example.
Really? Okay. Oh well. Yeah,
Actually, I was
can
not.
see that.
I was not into Australia's rehearsal this morning. Actually, Andrea is coming in a few minutes to the live stream, so I will leave my place for Andrea, and I will go have lunch.
Go
actually.
eat.
But
Go
when Andrea
eat.
comes, I'll just go then. Yeah. Okay, more comments. You guys, you're being super participative today. Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, Bojan, she knows you personally. Oh, yeah. Who? That's a good question. Let me just point that out, Dumba. Who had the best hairstyling so far? Actually, I think Andromachi from Cyprus. She was stunning today.
I kind of like Amanda's braids from Greece.
Amanda, yeah.
But I'm normally one who likes the hair down look.
Yeah. Brooke had also a very good look today, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Pia Maria the other day, I liked her kind of, I don't know how you call that, but
Going to my spreadsheet.
the
Let's
braids
see.
she had
like
on.
we have a lot of artists with just short hair, like Monica and
Cornelia, for example.
Cornelia.
Yes. Sam Ryder actually.
I
had
like
also very good-
Sam's hair better
Sam's hair
up in a
goes
bun,
good.
quite
Yeah.
honestly.
No, I like them loose.
I like Jeremy. I love his blonde
Mm-hmm.
hair. Let's see what else. I'm talking hair. Belgium, Montenegro.
Yeah, Amanda was also very cool.
Oh, now, most interesting hair, I would say, is probably Ronnie's perm. I'm dying to know, did Ronnie get a perm?
I also have to say I really love Maro's braids. I love those. She looks so good with those. Yeah. Well, Achilles, whatever he's wearing.
I don't know. Achilles' his hair is covered with a hat.
Yeah, true. No, but he was yesterday removed that at some point.
Yeah. Not a lot
Good
on
question.
the hair.
Okay, another good question. Do we think the winner is in semi 1, semi 2, or or neither, or the final already? I'm thinking semi 2, actually.
Oh, I'm thinking semi 1 or the big 5.
Okay, so who would be from semi 1?
Sweden.
Sweden semi 2.
Shit.
Sweden is coming shortly, actually.
Okay, let me go. Well, sorry, wrong spreadsheet.
Yeah. Semi
Semi
1, we
one.
have Greece, good challenge.
Greece,
Greece,
perhaps.
good challenge,
Greece,
yeah.
Norway.
Here's Norway, exactly.
Okay, Greece or Norway from semifinal 1. Semifinal 2, Sweden. Serbia.
Thinking Sweden, Serbia. Could
San
be.
Marino. I would actually really
Can you
love.
imagine the
Has
chaos
San
if-
Marino ever won?
Their best placing was like 21st. So actually, can you imagine
I
the
can't believe you
chaos?
showed that video on your live stream last night. You know, I was being serious. I had a moment where I just went blank.
I love that. I just love that. Oh, so you get talked about on other live streams.
My favorite person in the world from Germany. Ben, do you want to come say hi?
It's coming.
Hi everyone.
Benjamin Hartline, ESC Compact. He will be wearing a Speedo if he joins us in Cyprus. That is a tentative, but we're going to push for that Speedo. And he is my favorite person in the world from Germany.
And what do I have to do then when I'm wearing that Speedo?
Well, pose.
Are you just, I mean,
Oh,
are you,
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
well,
I don't know, beach, eye candy. He actually is,
I
you
cannot
do
do
get
that.
good conversation here, so.
what do you think about size? Suzanne, tell us.
Size matters. The size of one's heart is so very important.
But okay.
Size does matter.
Yes. it
How
is.
you use your heart, how you put it out there into the world, how you share it. Size matters.
We're getting philosophical.
The size
actually.
of the heart.
Oh, such nice comments.
It is.
Oh, Benny.
Yeah, we're already waiting for Romania, actually. So we all want to see Urs.
So, okay, guys, it's time to tell the story about last night's audio. So, what
I'd pay
happened?
to see Ben in a Speedo. Benny is fame again. So last night's audio, what happened?
That's,
yeah.
It's not an
Do
audio,
you
it was a
have it?
video.
Maybe I should
Bernardo
show
has
it
it, I
again.
think.
Go ahead and show it.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
I have to
So
get my mobile.
we're
Okay.
having dinner,
So we're
right?
having- yes.
We'll wait till everyone loves Benny. We're
Benny's super
figuring
handsome,
out the
yes.
whole
Yeah,
sightseeing thing.
Yeah. So, last night we were having dinner at this Italian place.
But I will only show you the first one because I'm not allowed to show the second one.
I don't remember what was on the second one.
Dirty words.
So notice none of us are drinking actually. At least at our dinner table, there was no alcohol being consumed.
Literally, there were. I'm surprised there
Just
weren't.
joking.
So,
And
Bernardo our
says,
friend-
"Hey Suzanne, I'm on the phone with Ben. What do you think of Germany's song?" And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm picturing Wally Karras, and this is what comes out of my mouth.
Wait, I'll take this coming off. Just to go. There you go.
What do you think of Germany? What do I think of Germany? Yes. I love Wally Karras' performance. I think he's sweet. I think he's engaging. I'm trying to remember what the fuck he sings about right now.
So, and then we showed that on the German live stream of ESC Compact.
What was the reaction?
And everyone was loving it.
But
Everyone
you
loves
realize-
Suzanne.
You realize that Germany is literally, it's my number 4. It was my number 4 in the overall ranking. And I'm like, rock stars. After I'm like, what is it? Okay.
It was late at night, actually.
It was funny.
It was funny.
We need Malik on the live stream.
Which does put him as my second in the Big 5 after the UK.
Is that your ranking? No.
No, well, yeah, this is what it started as. So, yeah, and he was my number 4
She
going
has a
in.
whole spreadsheet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, with all my notes.
That
and
looks
everything
professional
It does.
for somebody who asks if San Marino won.
Else. In one ear and out the other from year to year. So have you guys followed ESC Compact yet? Do you
You
pay
should.
attention to
Follow
what's
them.
going
At
on
least
in
if
Germany?
you're German
You'll
speaking.
follow them.
So is everything in German?
Yeah, it's in German. So
I will not. I mean, I do follow them, but I didn't realize everything was in German.
Susan was not drunk, I have to tell you. Because our friend, read this name, Ben.
oh, what?
Read the name.
Inoma Skok.
So he's our friend, he's been here the whole
Well,
day.
size matters, guys.
Yeah, size matters, exactly.
Size matters.
Size matters.
This is a family-friendly channel, and the size of one's heart is so important.
And the size of Enorma is also important. No, so the thing is, Susan was not drunk yesterday. No, you were having the famous sorbet, actually.
Oh God, they had this delicious lemon sorbet at this restaurant we walked to.
So I solemnly declared we did not have drinks last night. We did not.
Grüße zurück nach Berlin. He
Whatever
said
he
hi
said.
from Berlin.
Oh, Romania! Yeah!
All right, Romania
See you
is
guys.
up. Thanks for stopping
See you, man.
by.
Thanks for coming.
And that was our friend Benjamin Hartline, ESC Compact.
From Germany.
From Germany.
Yay.
My favorite person in the world.
From Germany.
From Germany.
So, Romania.
Someone says alcohol, you want to
Love it. Alcohol you. Please do.
Oh. So,
Oh, so
Ursus
another postcard.
Postcard is in La Casella. Or Le Castella or something like that. So it's a castle in an island. Beautiful Italy. Romanians, are you ready? I'm trying to figure out what to say in Romanian other than mulțumesc. But you know, you know your language. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go. Oh, so there's a shot of the dancer
is that
in the shadows. Oh,
Now, that's
wow.
kind of sexy.
It's like Albanians actually. Oh, there they are. So the male, no, that's the female dancer. Okay. So the song starts with the dancers moving around, and now there's and now it's Urs dancing with the female dancers. Yes.
I do like his
He's
patent
so
leather
handsome.
pants.
He's looking so handsome. Yay. A lot of dancing from Romania. Hola, mi bebé. Woo. Oh, you can still not see the turtles.
The sun's killing him.
The sun's killing him. Oh. But the performance is on fire. Yes. He's such a king. He's such a king. Yes. This is very good. He looks so happy. The choreography here is on fire. He's great vocally. He's so good. Sadly, they did not fix the background. I'm sorry. No, well, they eliminated the background. Let's go. He's so good live. Yes. They did fix the background. I'm watching it now. Yeah. Okay, here we go with the dancing. He's doing again the same with the two dancers, the male and the female, just like in the national stage. Woo, that's a moment, yes. So he had a long moment with the male dancer, yes, we love that. Actually, you cannot see him. Oh. He's charming, the camera, I love him. Well, yes. So there's a reveal! Yay! How handsome this man is! Can you just tell? Oh, so they're playing to the strengths of the stage. They are creating like arcs behind the sun. Yay! Oh, I want him to qualify so bad. I want him to make it so bad. I want him to make it to the final. Did you like it, Katie?
I love it.
I love it. He was so good vocally. He was so good vocally. Come join us, Katie. Katie's coming by. Ron, did you like it?
Meh, what do you mean?
Scandal.
Ron just said
meh.
So rude.
You cannot say meh to our baby.
Exactly. It was fabulous. So you
Here, why don't
pointed
you
this out.
take a seat?
Yeah,
I'm
Take
gonna
a-
scoot out.
take
Or
a seat.
Okay, she's gonna.
Oh,
Here.
are you scooting out, did you say?
Yeah, you can scoot in. I'll scoot over this
Okay.
way. Because I don't want to leave. Because I bet Andrea has questions.
Andrea's coming, yes.
Oh, perfect. We're up to date with our press conferences.
So we'll have to go to Ulysses now.
Yes.
I'll go there because I
Okay. Yeah. I've just done Estonia, so
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Katie and I are doing the press conferences. So yeah,
it's brilliant.
It was so good.
Yeah, so my favourite part, I think you pointed it out. So Urs does a dance and he does it with a female dancer, but then he turns around and does the same dance with a male dancer.
actually it's a bit longer with the male dancer, and I
Yeah.
love that. Yeah. Romania, this is looking so good. I
Yeah.
hope they make it. I
There's
really
a
want
costume
them to make
change
Yes,
as well,
there
and
is.
it's done so like sleek as well.
It's so good. He's so good live. He was so
Yes.
good live.
Yeah, his vocals
were on point
on
actually,
point,
and the
yeah.
dancing is so good.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning, the choreography here is on point actually. Yeah.
I think honestly, like with a lot of these rehearsals, the main thing is just for the camera people to rehearse and for those to keep up, and probably the only issues were more just with the cameras keeping up with the timing. But in terms of Urs himself, he was
The performance was on
fabulous.
fire actually. He was so good. There were, but actually there were not too many bad shots on the. I just
No.
felt like there were a couple with they were a bit slow.
Yes.
But not, like after right before the dress reveal, there was a shot that was a bit off, but it's good. It's
Yeah.
good anyhow.
Yeah,
Romania,
there's
this was
some bits, where maybe like they're not picking the best angle, but
But they
yeah.
have time to fix that. They will fix that for sure.
Exactly.
So Romania, that was fantastic. Actually, I love it. You guys can be really proud. There were a lot of Romanian fans joining us today.
So what are you guys thinking?
Yes.
Also, we've got a lot of writing in Romanian. Unfortunately, we don't speak it. I wish we could.
I
so-
could understand some part. Oh no. I learned Romanian for a semester, but I don't go that far. Now Susanne is busy now, so yeah. But she's
And
still
it's
here.
not a dish at Romania. A dish at Romania. Did I say dish for real?
A dish.
It's a dish?
But he is a dish from Romania.
Ooh, that was cute and clever.
Ooh, yeah. Romania. I want you to make it so final. Yes.
See, there's a lot of love. For
Actually,
Romania
the
here.
only thing I'm hoping Spain gives this 12 points. At least the public, the televote. This is already popular
I
in
hope
Spain.
so.
So yeah.
I'd be surprised, like especially among all those ballads. Like I would be really surprised
I
if
hope he makes it. Actually.
Romania didn't. I think we'd be missing something in the final if this doesn't make it.
Yeah. Because there are a lot of good songs that we could actually interchange one for each other.
Yeah, exactly.
It pains me to say this actually because everyone deserves to do good and whatever you want. But for example, we could have either Poland or Australia made a big male ballad in the final actually.
Yeah.
We're probably getting both actually. I think we're getting the two of them. But
Which two?
Poland or Australia. Poland is coming next to be honest. To be honest, it's sorry.
Yeah,
Brain
someone's asked
malfunction in
about
English.
the graphics. So I didn't notice any issues. Did you notice anything?
They sorted it out because the other day they had the graphics as if the sun worked. So you read like all ebe, not hola mi bebé. Oh, that's Bogdan!
Yes, so this is Bogdan,
Bogdan.
one of the original
Yeah,
Wiwibloggs.
Bogdan, we love you. We miss you.
But yes, Bogdan
Oh.
sounded brilliant.
It was fantastic, yeah. So I was telling you, the other day they had this problem with, let me just arrange my hair, it looks messy again. It always looks messy, I'm sorry. And as I look at my, yeah, that's me, that's me. Okay, good, fine. So I was telling you, the other day they had this problem because they didn't know the sun was broken actually, so they were trying how it looked. And you could just read all and bebe, so it's like you couldn't read the hola mi bebé line. Now they have put it on each side of the sun, so you can read that.
Yeah.
At this I read llámame, so yeah.
Yeah.
But like they don't really work with the graphics. It's just a performance.
Yes. Yeah.
Which could be an intelligent thing to do when the stage is broken. So
Yeah. I think Estonia, it feels hurt by this. Yeah, I think that's probably the only one that I've watched and thought, uh-oh.
I think Romania does feel like they've been suffering a bit with that. Like you lack something, but you can just watch the performance because it's so good.
I think Estonia, it kind of gets in the way a bit because you've got like a landscape, just in the middle of this landscape, it almost looks like half a record. I think that's probably what it's going to look like to people, maybe like a record. So yeah, it's noticeable there. I wouldn't say it's necessarily noticeable here.
Yeah, in the fact is Romania's background is dark.
Yeah.
So as the sun is black, you notice it is there, but it's not something like, oh, it's terrible. No, it's not. And actually they're playing with it because at some point they start having like waves out of the arc. So yeah, that was quite interesting for me. Yeah. But I think, the main thing here is the performance. You could just be watching Urs perform at
exactly.
Anywhere. He would just could be performing on the corridor and you would love that performance.
Yeah.
Because it's so good and it's actually really clever because they've done a lot of close-ups. This was one of the tightest camera work we've seen so far.
Yeah.
In some songs I was actually feeling they were a bit too far. The camera angles were a bit too far. I can't remember right now which one I said. I think it was Cyprus, I said. No. Cyprus, I think it was. Yeah. They were a bit too far. Yesterday we had some actually. I think it was with I can't remember. But yesterday we had a lot of angles that were really far away, and today it's much better.
Here we go again.
Let's go.
And you're right, the dancers almost fill the shot, so you're not really looking at the background.
So as you know, the dancers the male dance. It starts with the male dancers in a very similar way to Albania's performance, actually. So the male dancers are in the shadows, and now Urs appears with the female dancers, and they start doing a very energetic dance routine. Actually, he looks so happy, doesn't he? Look at him.
Got these gorgeous leather pants
jam on the floor. Jam on the floor, yes. So the choreography is basically what you saw in Romania, and they have amped it up a bit. So it's very, very good. It's all red and gold on the staging. And there's a moment there that all the dancers go to him.
There's gorgeous flowers in the background as well.
So we had a bit of straight intercourse there. He's enjoying the performance so much.
Yeah.
He's having so much fun.
There's so much charisma.
I love that. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, so it's like flowers on the floor now. Yeah, just see, it's on the sides of the arc now. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a better shot now, actually, yeah. So you see the dancing with the man dancer.
This is like a performance, like when you're away on a trip or something that you would go and see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like authentic Romanian culture.
Yeah.
That shot I'm not
This
convinced
is
at all.
the
Yeah.
shot,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm not convinced at all with that one. Yeah. So it's like they begin a side shot of Urs and it doesn't really move at all. So it's, yeah. And that one I don't really like it either. He's playing with the camera a lot. He's so like, yeah.
On the floor.
It looks so good. so good.
This was like 200% better than the first one.
Yay!
It looks so much better.
Oh, Romania, go to the final, please. Please. I'd actually love it if it was Urs the one who broke the bad strike of Romania the previous years.
Yes, it would be lovely.
It would be so nice, so nice. So we're still going to get a third run through for Urs right now, but yeah, I mean, there were a lot of Romanian people here commenting before. You guys can be so proud of him.
Yeah.
He's so good. Oh, you see the monitor in the
No,
back.
it's all
Which
good.
one?
This one. I've
Ah,
been
okay,
doing
okay,
that.
okay, good. So you don't see anything. Because you cannot see anything actually. Because we know that will shut us down. And you don't want to shut
Yeah,
us down.
exactly.
I think I'm going to just ban this guy. He's a bit... Hi, girl. So he was having mean comments all the time. So just bye.
Who'd you send away?
Vladimir, whatever. So,
I also didn't like his name.
He
No,
was
it's-
saying something really
No.
wrong before to me, and I was like, no. He is gone.
Someone, oh, I've missed it. Somebody said he sounds outstandingly good, and he
He
does.
sounds so good.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be really sad too if it isn't in the final.
We need him in the final,
Yeah.
actually. It's going to be one of those iconic performances, actually. So yeah, I'll have to.
Oh, Bogdan
Is
says,
there pyro? No.
we're so proud of our Urs.
You can be proud of him. He is so good. No, there's no pyro on the performance. At least for now.
There will be.
There might be now. So they usually have been doing the pyro on the third run through, which is coming now. So the stage is going crazy right now.
Ooh. I agree that there is. Me and Suzanne have been calling this semi-final Battle of the Ballads. So to have a song like
I
this
think it was the last one.
in the middle of it,
I think it was the
yeah.
last one. That's why it was so good. We missed the first one.
Oh no, I think.
It's gone, I think.
Was the last one already?
No, I'm sure there's only been
No,
two.
they're there.
That's
There they are. There they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're coming back. I think we'll have to go on to. Oh, the suffix are actually cool.
But yeah, I agree that amongst all this ballads to have something like this, it's really going to stand out.
Actually, in the semi-final, we have some up tempos. We have Romania, we have Israel, we have Cyprus.
Cyprus. It'll be interesting to see how this compares to
Czech Republic could also say it's up tempo in a way. Georgia. No.
It'll be interesting
San
to
Marino,
see,
San Marino.
yeah, who the public are drawn to, whether it's Israel, whether it's Romania, because they've got quite similar energy.
That's the thing. I mean, they're both male performances with strong dance moves.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they might cancel each other out. I hope they don't. But actually, I hope to see. Actually, I'll be totally honest. I hope to see Romania go through. I'll be okay if Israel doesn't.
I think
Not
I'd
that I
like to
don't
see
like
them,
him,
yeah.
but I prefer Romania's performance. Actually, if you ask.
Here we go again.
Third run through. And after this, I'll be heading to Romania's press conference, so you will not miss anything. And Andrea from North Macedonia should be here in a minute, in some minutes. It's so polished, it's like I could just not watch it because I know how good it is already. So I'm just going to read your comments. So, the outfit reveal is not symbolic, it's just an outfit reveal. It's just for a better, I mean, he's wearing this red shirt, and he just reveals it to reveal like sparkling top. So yeah, it's not symbolic at all, it's just what it is. They go like this a lot.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing to cover the screen.
What else? Give us if there isn't any pyros. There are no pyros so far. That's the moment as well. When he goes there, and all the dancers go to him.
These dancers are wearing these gorgeous flared trousers all in red. And he's wearing leather.
So, in a way, and get this the better way possible, I feel like this is like a glamorous cruise ship performance, actually.
Yeah.
it's not don't mean that as in cheap. I mean I really like it. It's so good. So good. He's so good. And another kiss toward me, Poland. Thank you for watching us.
I love this bit with the dance. I love it so much.
Yeah, Katie's role right now is hiding the monitor in a fancy way. Romania's, it's not one of my favorites, but it's among my favorites actually of the semi-final. Oh, the other one, that's new, that's new.
Spectacle. Such a smooth costume.
Oh, he didn't have the custom taste now.
He did,
Oh, he did
yeah.
now. Ah, okay, no, because I was watching the fan. Okay, sorry. It was my mistake. I was watching the delayed one. Hola, mi baby. Who was best today? Oh my god. Romania was among the best today, actually. They were so good. I actually would say the best today were Romania and Iceland. I keep saying Iceland, sorry. And now we are off to Scala dei Turkey, Poland. Poland's coming up next. But we'll have to wait a little bit until we see Hockman. So, Katie, I love your accent.
Thank you. So if you were asking, I'm from Newcastle. It's in the north of England, so it's quite close to Scotland. If you people are asking, so I'm not from Scotland, but I'm from somewhere quite close.
So Katie and I do have like a connection here because she's from Newcastle and I'm from Valencia, and so there's someone who's very popular from both places, which is drag queen Theresa May, who is our favorite. Okay, what else? How people say.
Okay, so we don't.
So Romanians, how are you feeling about Urs and his performance?
Well done, Urs.
Well done. So Carlos, actually I am attending the second semi-final live. Are you attending any?
So I'm attending both the semi-finals live. Yeah.
Where are you in the second semi-final? Where are you sitting?
Somewhat, I think like one of the circles. It's all right where I've got.
I'm sitting upstairs on like the upper one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're looking forward to Poland.
Yeah, Poland is coming right now.
Okay, I think she's coming.
Andrea.
Ooh.
Yeah, Andrea is coming.
Yes. Okay.
So
I
the North
see
Macedonian
Andrea.
delegation is coming
to scoot
see
back
us,
over.
and
Yep.
we're going to
And hold
leave
up.
the room for
Oh my gosh,
Andrea
I'm now-
from North Macedonia.
Oh my goodness, you guys! We have
It's
Andrea
here, yeah.
from
Right.
North Macedonia here.
Andrea, take your seat.
Andrea, would you like to join us?
nice to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you. I'm Suzanne,
Andrea, nice
and
to
this
meet
is Katie.
Hi. Can I take my mask off?
Oh, absolutely. It's the rule in the press
So
center
you can
is
see my smile. I mean,
is that you can take the mask off as long as you're on air, if you will.
yeah, William just told us that your guys' regulations are way more stricter than ours.
Oh, so you guys don't have to?
I mean, like this, or whenever we're on stage or going through certain things, no. But it's scary, you know. I just learned that if anybody from my delegation is positive, then I cannot go on stage. So, like, heart rate is.
Now, what happened with Portugal then? Because one of
Right?
their backup.
Same. And she was like everywhere yesterday. So I have no idea. Hopefully, nothing happens.
That's interesting.
We're all positive. but
So
in a
do you
good way.
guys see? Now these are teardrops, right? Or is that
They're
what?
just dots. You know why? Because people have told me that I have beautiful eyes, and you just because they're so. I sing with expression, and I just want people to focus on them when I sing. So I think that's why they're there in the center.
So we had this long conversation after your first rehearsals, where we only saw the
yeah, you
TikTok
saw
about
them.
what are the circles under Andrea's eyes, and we knew they were circles, but what are
Everything
the
is a circle. Everything is a symbol. I mean, I don't know. We go through everything. Everything is a circle in life. So I just want to. Sometimes you need to break the pattern in order to feel better about yourself, and it's a whole process, a whole difficult process. But at the end of the day, you will feel much freer and happier. Yeah.
It's funny, as we go through life, breaking those patterns just in general is so important, whether it's from generation to generation or the own patterns that we develop because of our life experiences.
I don't know, even like this experience, like being as young as I am, I'm 22 years old and just
Oh my gosh, you command that stage, girl.
I try.
Well, she is 22 years old and look at her.
Yeah, I mean, I love to joke around that this experience has been testing my limits a lot. Thank you, Eurovision. But yeah, I've learned so many things about myself, and I had to break so many like bad patterns that I just did in my head for myself that are holding me back. And I don't know if you guys know Calliope. She's like Calliope, like she's a previous representative of Macedonia in Eurovision, and she like sorry, she like came to talk to me because I needed advice. I was seeking advice from people that actually felt the stage before. And she like, not only did she help me vocally to get my song to the level that it needs to be, she just broke some things inside of me and actually cried in front of her like, oh my God, I feel so much freer and happier to be in my own skin. And just, she gave me a ritual to do before stage, and that's just take a minute for yourself, think about everything you're grateful for, why you're here, and out of all the people, you're here on the stage. And so when you go on stage, you go with a smile, and everything is positive, and you absorb the energy out of everybody there, and you just have a good time. Because this is the passion we share with everybody.
So I want to pause for a moment. So often our fans here, the people who join us, they share that they're studying and they suffer from anxiety or maybe just from prejudices based on sexuality or where they're from. And they ask all the time, how do you overcome this? And I hope that everyone just heard what Andrea says. You stop, you pause, you breathe, you take a moment for yourself, and you express gratitude. Those are true words of wisdom.
And I'm 22.
And she's 22.
I'll stop you for a second. Say hi to Twitter.
Hi, Twitter.
Hi.
So that's what you do before you go on stage?
I have to, because when we tend to do these things, they come from stage and just enjoy it, because I'm actually pretty sad right now that it's gonna end, and I keep telling everybody, just do something that it continues.
This is going to end, but you have a long, fruitful career ahead
hopefully.
of you. So coming off of your second rehearsal, how are you feeling about it?
Wow, I don't know. It was intense because today was super fast. Like the first time we had a lot of fun. Wow, Hoffman is on stage. I love that guy. Sorry.
What did you find out about Hoffman in Madrid?
What do you mean? Oh, Jesus, Russell, don't listen to this man.
I heard stories about...
He has a healthy appetite. For breakfast buffet.
He likes to eat a lot, and we're very good friends because I like to eat a lot. Thank God I'm working out, because this would not end well. But yeah, I mean, second rehearsals are very well. I actually had like a little tired throat, but I didn't care. Like, I still enjoyed my performance, so hopefully like it's gonna get better from here, and I just can't wait. Just because when you go on that stage, you just look up and you're like, oh my God, this is so big. But I think it makes it even better when the people are there.
Yes. So I take notes all the time. For each, I keep, everyone knows, it's kind of a joke that I mess up the artists and the countries and everything when I'm talking. So I have to reference a spreadsheet.
Yes.
And when I wrote about North Macedonia, you were coming into Turin, you were my 7th, right? Which is really good. Like, I rated you at a 7.5, and I had a lot of 2s this year. But I'm like, we're all looking for a healthy conversation. I love her deep voice. And I'm like, she is a badass. And that's one of the things that I said about you. So, with that, Russell shared that you do a lot of kickboxing.
I
so
do.
Tell our friends here about your kickboxing regimen.
Well, actually, before I started kickboxing, I was really into fitness. I really feel more confident when I know that I have a powerful body. Like, it's so cool being the small person that I am. I'm like 163. I'm very small.
She's little.
Yeah. So lifting heavy things for me is just beautiful.
Well, it's empowering. For those of you who are thinking about a fitness regimen, it is empowering. Okay, continue.
Yes, but here's the thing, I'm going to digress a little bit. A lot of people have asked me, how are you consistent with working out? And the thing I say the most is like, find something that you like. It can be walking. If you have the time to walk for 2 hours a day, go for it. If you don't like running, don't run. Jump on road. If you don't like weights, do cardio. It's just like, find something that works individually for you that you can be consistent at. Because if you don't like running, why would you go running? You know what I mean? And when I got bored with like fitness, because I did it every day consecutively for like 4 times a week I went. Like I trained different parts of my body. Then I got bored and I was like, okay, I need to try something different because I've always been an athletic type of person. I've played basketball, I played football. I just like always did it. I'm the only girl in my family and my brother got bored, so he taught me a lot of things. And when I started kickboxing, I was like, I'm a very naturally aggressive person. Maybe I should try this. And I tried it and I fell in love with it.
Cool.
And I want to go because it's very like condition. It's very demanding in a way. And if I want to run on stage, I want to feel able like I can. Kickboxing is cool. If you haven't tried it, Othman deserves an applause.
Othman does deserve applause. So we know that Andrea is a fan of Poland. This group wanted to know, what is your favorite entry this year?
I think that's but I'm kidding. I'm biased when it comes to this whole process. You cannot be objective anymore. We're not just audience, and like I've met a lot of people, and the closest people to me right now are Czech. So I love them a lot, and I love their song the most. We're all super young. You have no idea how the energy is. Like, we're all so super supportive. Like, we're always just so happy to be here. Nobody's here to prove something. We all look at this as a show. We look at it as a concert to just enjoy it, like, with the audience. And what happens, happens. You know, just being here and performing is an honor in and of itself. I don't know.
She is so humble.
Can you
I'm shy now.
ask Andrea what she thinks of your brother?
You guys, here is a photograph of Andrea and my brother during the recent interview that they just shared. So Andrea, would you like to share your thoughts on my darling brother? Oh, as she giggles, do you have a crush on my brother? He really is quite handsome. Oh, and there is laughter.
Sorry, he's not my type.
And you're not his.
See, we're on the same page. I mean, he's very handsome, don't get me wrong, very pretty, but no. Yeah, I mean, he's very sweet. I mean, it's very easy to make an opinion about someone unless you like meet him in person, and we had a lot of fun on the interview. He like commented, "Wow, you talk a lot." I'm like, "Yes, sweetie, don't worry. If you don't want to talk, I can talk for you."
Well, see, the problem he has there is that all of the women in his life talk a lot. I talk a lot. Our mother talks a lot. And he's like, oh my God, another brunette who won't stop talking.
Damn, you're savage.
So, all right, did you have an opinion of my brother? And we love to talk about my brother, right? The tea on my brother is one of the most fun things we discuss.
Really? People hate him or something?
No, people love my brother. And he and I, we like to make fun of each other. We kind of share our whole life story together. Did you have an opinion of my brother before you met him?
I will answer this like this. Especially because people judge us left, right, and center because we're in the public eye, and that's totally normal. We don't expect people to like us at all at certain times. But my issue with everybody commenting is like, you have no idea how hard it is to get on that stage. And people pick us apart like, wow, this is super. You do not know how hard it is. Just battling with yourself and your emotions to not like overdo it on that stage because you're amped and adrenaline is on. It's just so hard and you're shaking as well. So when I hear people, not William, I just heard a lot of people in the project that are here like, oh, but you could have done this, you could have done that. Please show me. Please show me how I can do this
you can
better.
do it better.
Like, because we give it our all. Maybe sometimes it's gonna be like bad or whatever, but it's the best we could have given it at that time, and that is totally fine. But it's not nice to hear, you know, because it hurts. It really does hurt. But I don't think right now I think we're programmed differently to just not care because we need to preserve our energy for that stage. So now when somebody says something, we're like,
how do you deal with that when you get those sort of comments?
I don't read comments.
You don't read them?
I don't read comments. I'm sorry, I just cannot. Because
Good for you.
I can't. Because like Eurovision is right around the corner, and I do not need that negative energy. As I said, I know that a lot of people won't like it. So I don't need that in my head subconsciously because I stand behind what I do and I just don't care about anything else.
And that's the way to be. But you know, we say to these folks all the time because they leave all kinds of comments about people. Andrea is beautiful. She has a great entry. And so a lot of times there's judgment based on the way someone looks and it's not even so much about the song, but what you're hearing is how hard every single one of them works and how much they support each other. And we would implore upon you to do the same thing for all of the artists that they are doing for one another, because we are here to be united, and this lady epitomizes that concept.
Eurovision unites everybody. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. It's beautiful.
It is
Honestly,
beautiful.
I wish
so
everybody could
how
do
long, at 22, I mean, Eurovision has been around longer than any of us, including dear Russell here.
Do you want to pop in, Russell?
Yeah, say hi.
Do you want to pop
That's
in?
true.
Say hi to the people.
Hello, people. How long have you been following Eurovision?
Since 2004. I was 4 years old. But Ruslana made my heart pound. Ruslana gave it her all on that stage, and I was banging my head when I was listening to it. I knew the whole choreography. But as a person that can perceive Eurovision since 2012, Euphoria was one of the greatest entries of all time.
Now, I have another question. Did you follow Wiwibloggs before you decided you wanted to? No?
I answered that so fast.
That is
I was
the
so
one
bad.
thing Andrea didn't do that we want all of you and all of your friends to do. Follow Wiwibloggs.
But you don't know how big Eurovision is until you're a part of it. Because this is insane because the audience only see 3 minutes of it, and we're here busting our all
Asses,
the time.
I'll say it.
She'll say it. I'm supposed to be respectful. When Eurovision is over, you just watch.
It's funny you say 2012 though, because I'm 23,
Really?
and like Nadia, he's 22 as well, and we've all said it's 2012, so
It was life changing because that's the only year, personally for me, that you could see from an airplane which song was gonna win.
Yeah.
Because it was that good. Sometimes that happens. The stars align and you have a banger, ladies and gentlemen. It's so good. Even to this day, people sing the song.
Yeah.
Goes to show if a song is good, no matter when it came out, it's still gonna be good.
I feel like that's the song of our generation. Like
Yeah. I still listen to it, and she's still an icon on Eurovision. I think as well.
So are you getting to do anything fun around the city while
I
you're
eat a lot
here?
of food. No, actually, I try to stay. I try to stay inside because I went outside once and my throat said, "You will pay for this." So today I'm just gonna chill because we do talk a lot, like right here. I mean, we have multiple interviews and just it strains your throat. You know what
Well,
I
it's
mean?
funny. So this is kind of a list of questions that these guys came up with, and one thing they had was, tell us about allergies and how they're impacting you. So is it allergies or is it the constant talking?
It's a bit of both. I have my inhalator with me. I took it from Macedonia because I just couldn't. You have no idea. Like this past month, I've been on antibiotics because I had tonsils before I came here. So I was still practicing and singing with pain in my throat, but I was like, there is no time. We need to do this.
Oh, you had tonsillitis before you got here? Oh no!
This is a ride, but I didn't let that push me down mentally because it's fine. If I can't sing, I can do the choreography all the time. Because for me personally, before I go on stage, I do like to sing the song once to see where I'm at, to feel confident and do it. That mentally, that makes me feel good. Not that I'm gonna sing it better or whatever. But yeah, it was a ride. Like I tried multiple medicine for allergies. They didn't work, so I tried the strongest one. And it worked, but it was like a full month of heavy, not breathing, arrhythmias because you can't breathe well and you can't get the vocal that you wanted. But thankfully, right now, I'm healthy, I'm happy, and I'm just gonna keep that positive mindset. I have everything I need with me. So if something were to happen, I'm ready. But allergies suck.
So what comes for you after Eurovision, Andrea? What's next?
Hopefully, a great career in music because, as I said, we're all so young and we're privileged to be on this stage, and hopefully it would open a lot of doors for us as musicians to we all have albums ready, we all want to it's just beautiful, it's music, so hopefully I will have a new fan base that I can share my music with and just have some fun and sing around everywhere.
So, and I should know this, but I haven't researched it. Did you write this song?
Actually, I have a composer and producer. We've been working together for 4 years. I wrote half of the lyrics.
Okay.
So he knows how I'm feeling. He knows how I breathe. So when he wrote the first verse of the song, I'm like, you have to give me to write the chorus, and we made this magical song happen.
And so this song for you, is it about a specific partner, about a specific relationship?
Yeah, it was. It was at the time, it's very funny when you're close to someone and when you love them so much that you can't realize they're toxic with their patterns. You can feel it here that something is wrong, but you cannot pinpoint what really is it. And then it took my brother to say this isn't normal, and I was like, what do you mean this isn't normal? And we kind of got into it, and I'm like, oh my god, you're actually right, because the relationship I wasn't romantic. That's what I'm trying to say. You can be in a toxic relationship no matter what.
Okay, so it is is about a relationship,
Yeah.
but it was not a romantic
No, it
relationship.
wasn't, which is funny. It was very confusing because you know what's worse than a romantic relationship? Being emotionally involved with someone and not being in a relationship.
Oh, yes.
We were friends. We were
Okay.
friends. I didn't want anything more. That was the issue. But like when that came to light, everything became a problem. How I acted, even though beforehand it wasn't a problem. And I was like, okay, this needs to stop. But the problem is when you care for them, it's harder for that process.
So
to
did
stop.
one of you want to be in a relationship and
Yes.
the other? Okay.
The other is me.
Oh.
I just it wasn't right. You know what I mean? And like. I tried to break it off, and when I did, everything like started making sense. But you know, it's very hard when you talk with this person every day, and you're like, oh, so now what do I do? Who do I talk to? Because this is your closest person. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the hardest part. To break the habit is the hardest part. But you need to start taking care of yourself because your own mental being is far more important than anybody else's. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like sometimes it's okay to be selfish. It's really okay to be selfish. I don't know why that's like consumed in a very wrong way through the media nowadays.
Well, the way we love ourselves and the way we treat ourselves, that sets the bar for how everybody else loves
treats
us and
yeah.
how everybody else treats us. So, heck yeah, it's okay to be selfish.
Hold your
because
own
you've
value.
Got to put yourself first. Do you hear this? Hold your own value. These are the questions they ask about all of the time, and so it's so nice to have someone to come onto the live stream that really shares those nuggets of wisdom and opens their heart up. So it's not just in her song. This is how she lives, how she breathes, and she's so right. We talk about it all the time. You guys ask, when you go back and replay this, listen to what Andrea is saying, y'all. Listen hard. So we always ask, and you can say no because my voice goes after talking all day, and I know that you were up there singing your heart out. They always want to know if you can just sing, who has their camera ready in case she says yes, if you can just sing something for a moment. It doesn't have to be from your song, it could be anything that you might want to sing, but they would love to hear your musical
I'll try to do something easy. I'll try to sing "Where Are You Now," but I won't sing it with a full voice. I actually did a little version on my Instagram of it because I like to make things deep. That's apparently my thing now. So let's go. Where are you now that I miss you? You're sailing around in my peripheral. Where are you now? 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 I don't know.
Bravo!
I just try to do it as fast as I can.
Oh my gosh, Andrea, thank you so much. You guys, Andrea, will you be voting for her the night of the grand final? Because we have collectively decided that this song is going through.
Yeah, I'm number 11, so if you like me.
You are the best motivational speaker.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I will change careers.
She's...
Love you, Andrea, and your song. We
Thank
love
you so much.
She's so inspirational.
That's so
Lots of
cute.
love,
Thank you so
honestly.
much.
You know, I love seeing this because sometimes we get some really ugly messages, and this is one where you weren't actually watching, and normally they're watching, and I'm trying to move my body and like hide the comments.
Do you enjoy working this? Like, how long have you guys worked?
So my brother founded this blog, I think 13 years ago.
Wow.
It's kind of a funny story. He was 20, he's about 5
Was
years
he a
older than you
super
are.
fan?
Well, so my brother-in-law is British, and so my brother-in-law, and we're from Atlanta, Georgia, and my brother-in-law says, oh, you've got to come to this Eurovision party with me. And so my brother goes to this, and they weren't married at the time yet, I don't think, but so my brother goes to this Eurovision party, and he watches it, and he's like, oh my God, this is life. So he gets an image of a pair of thigh-high patent leather boots, and he places it on a website, and Wiwibloggs was born. And he would show up with his iPhone, and all these other media outlets would come and they would have their cameras, and he's like chasing people down, being as flamboyant as he can be to get their attention, right, with his iPhone. But he was just so dedicated, and so people, and he's incredibly charismatic, and people were drawn to really his work ethic, I think. I mean, he is who he is, but his work ethic. And so, well, let me help you with this or let me help you with that. And so he was able to really build something because of his work ethic and just being so friendly and warm and inviting. And he also is a journalist. That's what he does for a living. And he has a very strong just overall ethic. He always shares the truth. He has no biases. And he's very simple, and I don't say it because he's my brother, but he's damn good at what he does.
Yeah. I mean, he was born for
He's
it.
very honest.
He's
He's
honest.
honest, but he has opinions, but his opinions, they may come across a bit, but it's always ethical and it's always on. And that's how this came about. And so in 2016 or 17, he comes home, and he comes home a good bit to visit our mom now, but our parents and me. And he says, let's do a funny video. I need American Girl reacts to Eurovision. And so he chose Verka and then the butter churning girls, right?
I love that. I love that year.
And Sergei's beautiful biceps. And he has me react to this stuff. And everyone's like, oh, we want a little bit more. And so I started doing a lot more with him. And this kind of became my thing. I'm not as technical as some of these guys. Like, I'm not a whiz with all the stuff you young people do. And so the live stream became my thing, and it is fun. But for me, it's the quality time I get with him that I wouldn't get otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very tough job. Like, this is why I always say, as an artist, we go through many interviews. And I find it very disrespectful when you're talking to someone, they don't listen to what you're saying, they ask the next question. Because as well as a person that talks to different people, I want you to feel as comfortable like I feel comfortable, you know what I mean? And when I feel like you don't care to engage, why am I here? I don't want the interview, I really don't. Like, we're interacting, we're learning something about each other. At the end of the day, we're sharing energy. Why not enjoy it? So like I enjoy it, like everything, because as you said, like he was dedicated, he worked hard, and he made something happen. That's why I say to everybody, believe in yourself. Maybe it's not gonna be the next few years, but maybe it's gonna be in 5. It's consistency that counts.
So another nugget of wisdom. We all want to be heard, right? When you're talking to somebody, listen. Don't pause and wait to ask the next question. Don't feel like you need to one-up with your own story. Hold space for an individual, listen, and like in business settings, a lot of times I may want to share a story, but I'll wait till the next meeting, and it gives the opportunity to come back in and deepen there. Listen, we all want to be, that makes the exchange more enjoyable. You just need to come run our live stream.
Anytime,
this is fantastic.
just text me and we can have a lot of fun. We can even react to videos.
You know, my brother will take you up on that. Be careful what you offer up, Andrea.
Be careful what you say into the world. Yes. Well, thank you guys. This was so fun.
Thank you so much. May I have a picture? I'm sure
yes,
Katie
I would
wants
love
one too.
to.
I would love to get a picture.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. God.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
But we will see plenty of Andrea over the next few weeks. All right, who's taking?
I love you too.
Let me be your camera woman.
Where should we stand?
Where I. It doesn't.
What
matter.
you arrange?
Oh,
your
sorry.
phones?
I've got. I know. There we go. Will someone man this for just a moment, Chris? Or will you watch it? Okay.
Wait, what was the other one? What was the heart that people didn't know?
I don't know.
Do you know
the heart?
There was this heart, and then they did like, was it?
Oh, I don't think I can do that one.
Oh, it was this way. Shit, I found
There
it.
we go.
Haha.
Well, I think I'm like trying to emulate what she's doing, and I can't. All right. Okay.
Okay. Are we being manned?
Yeah, you're being manned with me and the mask. Hey guys. So we're having a photo up, and we just saw Poland, and my God, that act is incredible. Just incredible, you guys. It's like he has Dementors with him on stage. It's insane. And the camera works, and his voice. Ron is coming. One moment, guys.
Oh, hello, Kristen. I can't believe it. Poland was so
They
good.
threw me in the den of lions.
Yeah, Poland was really, really good. All this camera, like direction effects when it's all shaking up, it's really, really impressive.
It's
I would
very
say
visually appealing.
if they go even a bit more, maybe we can go to Poland. No,
Well, I would not mind going
they
to
kind of
Warsaw.
deserve it. They are like waiting since also.
We've waited
90
since 1986. Cyprus has waited since 1981. So
let's go to Iceland.
No, we won't.
But not this
No,
time.
no.
Not this year.
no, but I wouldn't mind going to Poland at all.
It's kind of cheap, no?
Yep.
We want a cheap country to go to.
And somewhere there isn't raining. It's been hissing rain, you guys.
Well, Poland is
It is.
this kind of no.
No, I've never been there, so I don't know.
So let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hi, Candy. Katie.
Oh, look, there's a cute. So now.
So
who's
what
up
can we
next?
say more about Poland?
Like
Perfect
his
vocals.
yeah. It's unbelievable. He's
And
like he switches
so-
between like the opera and then just this
Like
normal,
that.
yeah, like that.
So many effects of water, like Ruth Lorenzo dancing in the rain from the top.
Okay, so I'm just gonna borrow Andrea for just a tiny minute. So, excuse me.
Thank you, dear Ron.
Thank you so much.
All right. Actually, I'm going to sit. Yeah. All right.
Going to have lunch, guys. and
We
then
will
go
tell
to
Andrea that you left her. That was one of the best conversations, y'all. And I didn't just choose that word on purpose. That was truly one of the best conversations we have had on this live stream. Don't you guys agree? She is simply amazing. We love North Macedonia. Well, hey, Eurovision Mood Board. How are you? Hi. Let's see, guys. Azerbaijan will qualify. Totally agree. Let's see what's going. I missed Poland altogether, but that's okay. We will see them again. So let me just make a note that to put Poland in my stack of drawings as a non-drawing. Poland. Lockman. Okay, and that's rivers. So I will clearly not be reacting to Poland later. All right.
Did you draw Poland?
I didn't see. Bye, Russell. Thank you. I didn't see Poland.
Yeah, well, it was great.
Was it?
Yes, so we
So
can have some
here's the
reactions to
thing.
Poland.
I am very concerned. I don't know. I am very concerned. You know what? Before I close this out, I've got to save it to a disk because I'm not saving to my hard drive because I've got so much. Yeah, I've got to save this because I don't know if it's even recording at all. Okay, sorry. Well, we got copyrighted yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, for Norway and Israel.
Right.
The songs were playing too loud, and they've turned the volume way up today. Like it would be, I would almost rather that they turn the volume down because yes, we are having an internal wee conversation. Actually, not wee, but I'm having an internal wee conversation with my friend from the UK and my friend from Iceland, who are representing other media outlets. Yeah, we got copyrighted, and I'm so afraid we're gonna get because that was great. The whole conversation was just good.
I think he managed to like overpower the.
Yeah.
But he has very strong vocals.
If there was any point all day where we get copyrighted, they'll pull it. Who's up?
Okay, let's just cross our fingers.
We can maybe get Sinan to work some Premiere Pro magic and turn it down.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Vladana?
This is Vladana.
Oh, she doesn't look half as
Her hair looks
Game
different.
of Thronesy like she did in the video. It's very cool.
This seems better than it did the other day. Oh, this is beautiful today.
Now, little secret, this is one of William's favourites this year. Vladana is always a highlight for William.
Is it? How did I not know that? I love that. This is actually really quite beautiful. It's, wow.
It's like she has. I don't know what to.
I feel
call
like
this. Is it Is it just lights, or is it actually stuck to her dress? Is it attached
It's
to her
got to be
dress?
on her dress.
Wow.
She looks like a peacock.
Yeah.
Like a majestic peacock.
A round peacock.
William's going to be thrilled with this outfit, I'm telling you.
This is amazing.
I don't even know what to say. Wow. So this to me is very Wicked, Wizard of Oz-ish.
Yeah.
A little bit Frozen.
Frozen,
A
yes.
little bit Frozen. Like I said, it's not not like that post-apocalyptic dystopian Game of Thrones look she had in the video, which was kind of cool. It was, but
She's possibly not
This
going
is
all out
stunning.
with her vocals. I think she's saving her voice.
I think this just like
no, this is attached to a dress.
yeah, it's like angel wings, but not angel wings.
No, it's because it's round. Is it like a little fan? She starts spinning and she'll fly off.
And she has these beautiful like rhinestones around her eyes or
One of
above
the
her eyes.
Tuga pop journalists from Portugal has described her as a Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree.
She's got rhinestones like on her forehead.
Are they lit up here? Is she lit up down her bodice?
I believe she is.
Wow.
Damn. Okay, she says the sound was off. Yeah, she's turned into the stage. But she does so beautifully. Yeah.
She is one with the
She is one with the stage.
So,
Katie, take your place.
I gotta pee.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Finish up.
Okay.
So, bye, guys.
Looks like you're left with me to talk about Vladana. I feel like Vladana kind of just summarizes the Eurovision chaos just with breathe. I think we've got to keep reminding ourselves that throughout this chaotic 2 weeks. Just breathe. Breathe. So we'll definitely come back to Poland. We'll have plenty of time. We haven't forgotten Ochman. Don't worry. It's just obviously like artists can come and go. But yeah, we'll definitely.
Joining you for 1 second. I was watching Poland actually. I was behind the computer watching Poland, so we can comment on it later.
Yeah.
But right now I'm heading to the press conference room because Romania is in. So
Ooh,
I'll
Louise.
see you
Yes.
in a moment. Adios, mi bebé.
Louise has been excited all day for this press conference. I had the joy of meeting Uz in Madrid. I love him so much. Yeah, don't worry. We've not forgotten about Poland. It's just we've obviously got to work around the artists and what they're doing. You know, we're not going anywhere. The artists are. So don't worry. We will get to Ochman in due course. Is Montenegro in the running to qualify? Good question. To be perfectly honest, I don't see it making the cut. Like Vladana, it's fabulous. I love what she's wearing, and she's just had a good run through. It's just, you see, it's a tight competition, isn't it? And there's only going to be so many ballads that make it through. So, oh, thank you. My hair's amazing. How long ago did Romania perform? Romania was on, I want to say about like an hour ago. You're in for a treat though when you see them. Getting a few comments about Vladana's vocals. I imagine she is saving her voice. It's obviously a big song to sing, isn't it? And you don't want to kind of use up your vocals in your rehearsals. You want to save it for the big night. Possibly as well for the live on tape, we might hear her go a bit further with the vocals there. You alright?
Yeah, good. Where did all these chairs go?
Oh, I know. Chaos.
It's like,
What do I think about Poland? It's a ballad.
it's a ballad.
There's a lot of ballads in this semi-final, and I think personally I prefer like Azerbaijan.
Yeah, of course.
Suzanne's getting an interview. With Chris from Poland.
If you could, let me look at my notes.
Yeah, I think personally,
and I will give you something.
I would prefer if Azerbaijan got to the final, and I suppose I'm thinking that if kind of 50% of acts are going to get through, if I was to choose between those two, I'd probably prefer Azerbaijan. But Ochman's got a really good voice. Ochman's really talented, and you know, I think a lot of people find that song really moving, and I can see why. Yeah, I think Ochman posted on Instagram recently, didn't he, a photo with his granddad, which is so lovely. Yep, so a few of us have watched Poland and are ready to give their verdicts. We've just got a few press conferences to get through.
I can tell you what I thought about it before we were here, but I didn't see any of it, and I didn't really take a lot of, like, I remember the TikTok, but I literally did not see any of that.
I see the bots. How do you ban the bot?
You're welcome, sweetie.
Yeah, I think no, I haven't liked it. I don't know how to ban them. Is it? How do you ban it? I don't know how to do it. I'm going to have to ask someone. Oh well. William loves Vladana's outfits. It's always something William looks forward to see what Vladana's going to be wearing. What's my best today? Possibly Romania. I really enjoyed Romania. I liked Cyprus as well. Cyprus was good. Yeah, I'd say probably one of those two. My expectation for Sweden's rehearsal, I'm not expecting much different to the Melody Festivalen. Possibly like a different outfit. But yeah, I'm not expecting any surprises, I don't think. Yes, I think this is something that me and Suzanne have pointed out, especially that second semi-final. There's a lot of ballads. Thank you. I enjoy being on the live stream with all of you. Do you only see one of Ireland, Israel, Romania qualifying? That's interesting. I hope not. Possibly Ireland's a bit different to Vladana. Possibly a bit different to Israel and Romania, but possibly between Israel and Romania only one might qualify. What do I think about San Marino station? I think it's insane. I think it's out of this world. It's brilliant. I love them. I also hope Circus Makers go through. I really like them. Again, they bring a different energy. They bring a lot of fun. Yeah, even the lights behind, actually, it's almost imagine like a majestic peacock. You've got Vladana and then even the lights behind her. Or imagine she's got imagine you get an umbrella, open it, and then kind of carry it behind you like that. That's what it looks like. Her makeup's lovely though, and she's got rhinestones here. She's got like wispy bits of hair framing her face. Got like wispy bits of hair like framing her face like that. The dress is blue, like a royal blue. Got water. And we have like a lot of close-up shots to really capture that emotion there. Is the staging portraying the song? I don't actually know if it is. I suppose if you think of the elements and if you think of air as like an element, possibly it is a bit.
That is spectacular.
Yeah.
So she went from being one of my biggest disappointments in first
Really?
rehearsals to maybe being my biggest grower today.
Ooh, that is interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of love for Vladana in the press room. So Vladana, I think, has done covers in other languages. Well, she's been singing in English for the rehearsals, and I assume she shall sing in English. I hope Ireland's going to qualify. I really like it. Thank you. From all that it is.
Oh, no.
What's happening? Moldova's here. Moldova has just descended onto the press room. Can you hear this? I'll get my phone, I'll video this. Oh my god, this is chaos.
All right, Katie is going to go and film Moldova. I'm moving the chairs back around. I'm probably end up with a whole extra chair, and I want my chair. Oh, I thought you were going to go film them over there. You should go film them. Yeah, doing a performance. All right, Katie's going to go film them. Okay, guys, what is going on? You really can't miss hearing them, huh? You can't miss it. Hi, baby boy. Ireland or UK? And B for me, it is 100% the UK. I know. LOL. Hey, William, do you want to come in the live stream? Do you want to So who is I think we've got one more. Do we have one more of Vladana or no? I think we have one more of Vladana. No, we don't have one more Vladana. Okay, so Vladana goes into my pile of drawings. Kristen, did you get your time with Andrea? Good. Leave. Come, because you're going to have to lead this conversation if they stop by.
Have to lead it.
Okay. Opa! Moldova is in the building. Folklore and rock and roll. Hey ho! Let's go. Y'all be nice. So guys, I don't know what just happened. The internet was unstable. The live stream ended, and now it is back. We're good to go again. Problem everted. Everted. What the hell? Okay.
Did you watch Poland, honey?
No, this is the second person who's asked, and I didn't watch it because Andrea was here the whole time.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Bernardo did. You watched Poland, didn't you? You watched Poland.
We like Poland a lot.
We do. See you next year in Poland.
Okay, I'm just messaging Katie and Sinan. Problem solved, period. Live stream came back up on its own, period. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go back to munching on this salad and chatting with you. Hi, I'm so happy that Mom is eating a salad. Okay. I don't eat meat, I eat veggies. Okay. Still lagging was buffering. Well, I hope that it's the weather, potentially, and not the number of people in the press center, because the number of people in the press center is only going up over the next week or so. Matt, if our team goes to Cyprus, I will likely be in Cyprus in August for vacation. Levent, I know I didn't see Poland. I feel so bad that we didn't watch Poland, but it was such a great conversation with Andrea. I'll message Luis. Hi, Dash. There are two sets of journalists, one single, comma, one, two people, period. They are looking for interviews on Poland, period. You may be the only one at this table who watched it, period. Okay, thank you for that note about Poland. Am I thinking of CT Zany now? No, but I was eating I am eating a salad. 1, 2, girls, come on. Sinan does it so much better. That was for Pete. Okay. Lily Catherine, the chaos in this life. The chaos in this life. Okay. I don't have a lot of opinions of Moldova staging because we've only seen the TikTok. Oh, did you see the Polish people looking for interviews? There's one single guy, and then there was a guy and a girl, and nobody else watched it, and nobody could give them interviews.
I can do it, but I have to go to Romania now.
Okay, well,
I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
If they come back, I'll...
Okay.
I can do it.
I don't know who they are.
I think they are shooting now, actually. They were... Because they're going to go to Oxman's press conference. So is it fixed, the live stream, or is it fixed? Is it working?
It's fixed.
Because Katie told me it ended, I was like, what?
It did end. It was the strangest thing. And William got it back up.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so I'll go to Romania now.
Okay, babe. All right, Matt. I think I answered this. If the group goes to Cyprus, I will be in Cyprus. Pedro, you're looking really buff this year. But you look good. Thank you. All right. So, Alan, I get 42 or 47 days off a year. And yeah, and I only took like 12 to be here, but with weekends. So I still have a lot of vacation time coming up. Plus I work from home, and I'm able to really work from wherever I want to, as long as I don't have to travel. Who is the youngest artist this year? I don't know. I mean, the Blanco, he's 18, right? All right, folks. Belgium is coming up. I'll never hate you, I'll never chase you. He's going with the flow. Going with the flow, y'all. So this is cool. There's lights all down the back and lights coming in. It's like not an explosion, but a meeting of the lights. I really love his silver jacket.
Are we back though?
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Like William came over and all he had to do was press resume.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's me and Katie, y'all. So, in this particular moment, the sun looked like a cool tunnel. Oh, it does look like a cool tunnel. They're making good use of the horrible sun. They have used the sun well.
Yeah. Ooh, the lights are blinding.
No, this is great.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to watch that again to draw any of it, but it looks great.
So what do you guys think, girls?
Of Belgium?
He's the voice winner, vocally is perfect. But isn't it kind of...
I think he's charismatic.
Yeah, he's definitely charismatic. Definitely. Yeah.
In this setting, it might need a bit more oomph because of everything else around it. But outside of this, it's great. Okay. Check the newest Eurovision TikTok. All right, let's do it.
Let's check that. Eurovision TikTok. Okay.
Is this the Eurovision TikTok of various artists that we're talking about? Or
15 minutes ago. Okay.
if you were a Eurovision artist, which country would you?
You can watch all Eurovision live on TikTok.
On TikTok. On TikTok. On TikTok this year.
What is it saying?
Hey, buongiorno.
Hi everyone. Hello.
Hey guys.
I'm Lumix.
And I'm Pia Maria. We're ready. And this year,
You can watch
all Eurovision live on TikTok.
on TikTok. On TikTok. On TikTok this year.
Hey, buongiorno.
Hi everyone. Hello.
Hey guys.
I'm Lumix.
And I'm Pia Maria. We're ready. And this year,
You can watch
all Eurovision live on TikTok.
on TikTok. On TikTok. On TikTok this year.
Hey, buongiorno.
Well, I think this is saying, for those of you who always ask, how can I watch this when I'm not in Europe? It seems as though the whole thing is going to stream on TikTok.
On TikTok.
Can you stream? I don't even know TikTok. Can you stream that way?
I didn't know you could. I
guess
did
you
not
can.
know you could stream on TikTok.
Okay. Well, that's quite interesting. It appears that you can watch the whole thing on TikTok.
Super chat.
I think we missed some super chats.
Ooh, some thoughts.
Actually, I may have missed some on the other one. Ali Egg says, I think Belgium's song needs a stronger beat near the chorus, but otherwise it's a fantastic song. Okay. We just actually disconnected and reconnected. And if we do it again, we're going to... Can you hear us okay now?
Oh, they'll broadcast on YouTube and TikTok. Oh.
Angie. Who's Angie? Oh, they must be talking to somebody in the chat. I'm like,
Yeah.
who's Angie? Oh, Luis Fogster from Spain. He watched, and he's happy to give you an interview if you see him. Let me see if I can find him for you.
I know the face.
Yep, I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, this is Luis.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Grab him. He'll do it.
Okay.
Tell the other Polish guy too, please.
Okay.
Thanks. Who should we push up to get this one off? Yep. Good. They can hear us. William is up in Spaceman. He may never come back down. You may never see him again. He's up in Spaceman.
Is it a coincidence that Andrea joined the live stream just when
Yes,
Upman?
it's
yes,
a coincidence.
it is a coincidence. Yes.
She actually commented on how much she loved his song, and apparently they've been eating breakfast. They started eating breakfast together in Madrid because they both love to eat. When are Sweden going to rehearse? They are before the last break.
Yes, they are going to rehearse. It's meant to be now actually. Well, just next, whenever. I think we're running a bit late, but whenever Belgium's done, really. Oh, so we have Belgium again. Is the UK due to rehearse again today? No, don't think so, no. I think that might be tomorrow. Louise is currently in Romania's press conference. So Jeremy is wearing this gorgeous silver, like, space suit almost. You've not missed Belgium. Belgium is performing now. The lights are very slick. Do you guys remember, I'll butcher this pronunciation, but Loic from Belgium? It's similar vibes, similar energy. Ooh, yeah, like, do you know, like, when dancers do like that? It's what he's just done.
This is great use of the dead sun, though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the dancers are a lot like Rhythm Inside, like their dancers. There's a lot of swagger. Yeah. Oh, he's hitting notes. He's hitting the notes.
And it ends in white. El Gabriel, I like Belgium also. It's not a ballad. It's not a ballad. It's not a ballad. But I like it. And do you think it's going through?
There's no reason why it shouldn't, I don't think. I think it should.
I mean, I think that it will beat out some of the ballads just because people will be tired of ballads.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's going through, Michael says.
Yeah, I think it's going through.
Very nice. A little bit of love here for Belgium.
Yes.
Where?
Oh, that's interesting. So Vicky says that she thinks like Notet helps Jeremy with his act. So he was 2015, I think. And a lot of the energy is similar, like with the dancers, what they're wearing, the kind of moves. So like this would not surprise me at all. And you can see his influence.
We're thinking yes. Oh, Eurovision Alex, I think you are.
Yeah, be hopeful.
I mean, we did just listen to the song Hope. Be hopeful.
Exactly.
It's a groove. That's a good way to put it. Yep, the artists are singing 3 times today. They've got to be tired.
I know, it's exhausting.
They've got to be absolutely tired.
I suppose at least one thing about a quieter press room, it's probably the interviews are a lot less relentless than some of the years.
It's growing on me, Jerome is just adorable. Absolutely. Katie, what do you think about Mr. Wolf?
Or Mr. Bear, is that Marius Bear?
Oh, it is a bear, yes.
It's a ballad. I'm concerned it's going to get lost in the semi. I don't think. I don't necessarily see it going through personally. Could be wrong, I could be surprised, but I'm not expecting to see it in the final personally.
So I really like it. I like the whole concept, Boys Do Cry, masculine, feminine.
Yeah.
And I would love to see it go through. And in the Battle of the Ballads, it's one that I would give a thumbs up.
Okay,
what about you?
I would probably give it.
And Katie would give it a thumbs down.
Yeah.
So we will see what happens.
It's semi-1, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Belgium or Azerbaijan?
Belgium.
Azerbaijan.
I love it. I love how soulful his voice is. How's the atmosphere? It's quiet.
Yeah. And yeah, it could be a jury favourite.
Most shocking qualifier. I don't know. I mean, quite honestly, I think there's enough love for Moldova for it to go through, even though it's my least favorite.
Maybe. Do you think Latvia is going to qualify?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be shocked if it did.
Right. I probably would be shocked if Latvia did.
Okay. So that would be a shocking qualifier for you.
Here we go. We're getting the sketch, guys.
Lots of blue glittery in the background. Ooh. Oh, technical difficulty.
Technical
He's like, I can't sing.
Oh, ear issues. The in-ear, I think, is having an issue. Good for him, though. Good for him to not doing it till he's ready. Technical hitch. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
All right, guys, we're just waiting on the next rehearsal. I'm saving my voice for a moment because we're going to have to talk over the song. Okay, here we go.
I like it.
Oh God, we should be talking. Sorry.
We're just mesmerized.
I know, I'm watching it. Blanco is not judging a bikini contest in Miami. That's what you guys were saying about Flo Rida last year. we can't like everything.
Yeah.
Something has to go. Hello from Brazil.
Ooh.
Hello to Brazil. Estine, is that you in the background? I don't think so. I don't know. She performed yesterday, right? Or
Yeah.
no, she's not here that I'm aware of. Where are you now? Estonia needs to redo staging. The sun looks worse.
Very slick.
Let's see, what else is going on in this chat? Oh, did I miss a Eurovision mood board? Yes, I did. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was a personal conversation you were having in the chat.
He's almost got kind of like Renaissance graphics going on in the background. They work really nicely, like almost Renaissance statues. They're dancing like that.
You're so cute, Katie. Y'all, can we just give a shout out to how cute our Katie Lou Wilson is? I think that there's a decent chance that Slovenia will qualify. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so as well.
Katie, when she sees another ballad. Katie, can you put your face right above that? Because I need to photograph this.
I'll go for it. Oh, Sweden coming up. What do you want me to do for the photo?
I want you to put your see where I'm standing.
Yeah.
I want your head right there.
Okay. Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to smile and look really annoyed?
Huh?
What do you want me to do?
Whatever you think would be appropriate for that. One more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll do a smiley one.
All right, scooch over just a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. You'll have to send me those.
I don't know if I should post them or not. I mean, I think it's funny as shit.
I think post it. It's funny.
Oh, did you get your pictures with...
Oh, I haven't actually. You can airdrop me.
I haven't even looked at mine. Okay. Airdrop.
Oh, I'm iPhone.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I always am iPhone.
Okay, that smug bunch, that one was just too funny. Couldn't help that one.
Belgium.
Belgium. Oh, the OJAE Ukraine, they are handing these out. They're all over the press center. I just took mine and stuck it on my...
Yep.
Yep, Katie did too.
Yes.
We're both.
Slava Ukraine.
We're gonna give each other a kiss. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused between the two mice.
Oh, huh. Ooh, whose outfit is your favorite?
Gosh. I love the shirt that Sweden is wearing.
Yeah.
I could wear that out for a night out with the girls.
Yeah. But do you think you would wear it if you were performing at Eurovision?
Probably not.
Yeah.
But I love her subtlety.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Poland? Yes. Is it happening? Yeah. Right. Is it happening now? Perfect. So I am being sent to report on the Poland press conference.
You're stuck with me for a moment until Luis comes back to join us.
Exactly.
And he is riding up where he just came from, so.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually eating a fruit salad, so he's not going to come online. Whereas me, I just eat all over the place. No, you don't have to eat your fruit.
Louise can tell you
In
all
peace.
about Romania, and then I will come back and tell you all about Poland.
Do we have one more with Jeremy?
No, I think he's done his 3.
Okay. So Sweden, we see Sweden looking into.
Ooh,
She's there and ready.
Bisbald.
Okay. Shocking non-qualifier, San Marino. Sweden? No, Sweden's going through. Sweden always goes through. The chorus sounds like Michael Jackson's Dirty Diana. Most shocking, North Macedonia to qualify or not to qualify? Katie's winner. I can answer this for her. It's Ukraine. Emily. Aw, okay. You know, Air City, you're right. The technical difficulties do seem more. And they shouldn't be today. The Netherlands did a really great job last year, and I will leave it at that. Maria P, there do seem to be more, but I could just not be recalling correctly. They walked back through, and I showed them your picture, and I said, go find my friend Lewis, he watched it. I find this incredibly interesting. That he chose not to wear Swarovski because of that. Okay. Who do we have up next? Is it Sweden? We have Sweden up next. She's actually there. She's just she's sitting on the stage floor. I can't remember what Katie's opinions were on Armenia, but I like Armenia. Nope, Alex, I do think that there are too many technical difficulties this year because we shouldn't be having them as we progress. Kev MP3, actually, I do think that there is a chance that Ranella may not qualify. There's just been so much hype around it. Wiwibloggs, William, myself, a lot of other people really love Ranella, but there's just been so much hype about it and a good amount of positivity, negativity, free Ranella, what's going on. Because of all the controversy, I'm like, okay, are people going to associate this song with something negative? And I think that there is a chance of that happening. So I think I think there will be multiple 0 in the final again like last year. I hope not. So Butterfly Wings Teacup. Here's why we're talking over the songs. You can hear them in the background, but our entire live stream from yesterday morning got pulled. It was flagged for copyright. We put in to have it released, but anyone who didn't get to join, who would watch it later, like our friend ESC John, they haven't been able to watch it yet. Actually, I'm going to check and see if just maybe it's been released. But if we don't talk over the songs and they feel like we're airing the songs, they get pulled and then nobody gets to watch it. So that is why we talk over the songs. LOL, Sister Forever. You know as well as I do that is not happening. I do not sing. Not that I don't want to, but I can't sing, sadly. The Honest Voice Coach would tear me apart. I'm trying to see if yesterday's has been released yet. Okay. Let's see. Wiwibloggs. Wiwibloggs back, playlists, interviews, rehearsals, live streams. Let's see. What is today? Is today day 5 or what is today?
6.
Yep, yesterday mornings is still not out there. So it may not get released at all. And that is why we talk over the performances. And let's just hope we talked enough over the performances. Okay. Because we don't want these flagged and pulled. I'm wondering if it saved to eCams, and it may have saved to eCam. I'll have to check and see. Oh, Luis!
Hola mi bebé.
Hola mi bebé.
Hola mi bebé. Llámame,
I want
llámame.
cookies, but I
I'm
don't want to
back.
miss this performance because I really love Sweden.
Sweden. It's how to start, actually. Oh, sorry.
You're fine, babe.
I just hit the
Huh?
table.
With
Romania,
which
yeah.
song?
Romania. Hola mi bebé. Llámame, llámame. I saw you were singing it, Simon. Maybe he's standing in rehearsal. We'll have to see that at night. He knows how to dance. Yeah.
You-
He's
you're a
got an
good- you're a
interview,
good
Mario.
dan-
He's quite a character. Okay, guys, how are you doing? How's your afternoon? I guess it's afternoon here in Italy. Wherever you are, might not be the afternoon. Yeah, these comments are just stuck here. So let's go. Ireland or UK? UK actually, but Ireland is also very good.
I'm all about the UK. I have been.
But Ireland is really, really good actually. Okay, so Susan, they're asking you, do you think that Italy will be down with the jury? With the jury in the bad organization in Turin? They were asking.
What's the question?
If the juries were going to mark down Italy for the organization. I don't think
Oh,
so.
I don't think so. I don't think so
Juries
at all.
are way more professional than that, actually.
At the end of the day, the artists had nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Andrew, you're too kind. Come on, guys. Sweden!
All right, Sweden's
Let's
up.
go.
Let's do this.
Let's see where they
The
take us to.
postcard is taking us to...
Rimini. So Rimini is this resort town in the coast of Italy, close to San Marino.
Okay.
And let's go. Let's see. Ah, Sweden. Okay, Sweden is my favorite. Someone was telling me something, I couldn't read it.
They're glad you're here to report on Poland because it's one of your favorites.
Oh yeah, so I'll talk about Poland after we see Sweden. Someone told me anything else, but I missed it on the chat again. Thank you.
Oh, that's cute. That's one of the better postcards.
Cornelia! Okay, let's go. This is my favorite. We're not hearing her. No. Cornelia's making the faces.
She seems to be having a slight issue up there.
It's so fun because you see, you know how Hold Me Closer performances start. So it was just this very intense shot of Cornelia. So she was looking at the camera and then realized the microphone wasn't working, and she was all like,
She's so pretty.
but with the lights still the end, so it was just like fun. I don't know why. Do you think the host will? Oh, that's a good question actually. I can't find it anyway. Oh, so we will go watch Poland's rehearsal afterwards. I was watching Poland, so once Cornelia is over, we'll talk about Poland. Yeah. I was quite surprised by the Poland effects. I haven't seen them though I haven't seen the video on YouTube yet. On camera here they look good. We will see, we shall see. Yay! Nice to read, Andrew. Okay. I don't know what's happening with the mic, Aaron. It's just like not working for a lot of people. So maybe today is the day of the microphone malfunction. Somebody curse, I hope not. So it's just a very close shot of Cornelia talking to people. So it's funny because you normally think that's the shot they have on the performance, and it's just her by the circle, by looking at her. What is my favorite non-English song this year? Serbia. Serbia is my favorite non-English song this year, followed closely by
Ukraine.
Ukraine is one of my favorites, and the Netherlands actually as well.
Who?
The Netherlands.
Oh, got it.
Netherlands, Spain, of course. Well, Spain is half in English, so it's France. France also is really good. But yeah, Serbia. Have you seen Heartstopper? No, I haven't seen it yet, Tom. They told me, many people have recommended it to me, and I actually downloaded it for the trip to Turin. But my flight was so early in the morning that I fell asleep. So I promise I will watch it afterwards when I go back to my hometown. The hosts have been incognito, yes. I'm thinking they might be rehearsing tomorrow in the afternoon because there's nothing happening here. Or Sunday, maybe. The presenter is also closed. Poland serving Azkaban realness. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah. It's very dark, actually. Poland. So, yeah, let's talk about Poland now that Sweden is not starting.
Have we
Poland.
done any I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
Okay, just curious.
Maybe we should have some done later when they have time. So, how about... Okay, no.
All right,
it's
we're
Sweden
back up.
time. It's Sweden time, okay. Cornelia. It's fine now. Okay, so we start with a shot of Cornelia on the floor. That's a wider shot than the one we saw at Melody Festivalen. Now the camera approaches her a lot, and there's a lack of light there. We need something more on her face.
Beautiful song.
It's beautiful. The song is fabulous. So actually the performance is very similar to the one we saw in Sweden, if not the same.
She is still on the earth, and I'm just trying to talk so that we don't get ourselves copyrighted here.
Exactly. Yeah,
all right, she has just stood up. It goes black for a moment, and then you see
Cornelia within the green circle, of course. Now she's a bit on the side. She's not centered on the circle, but she will be.
She actually did. She scoot in front of it. She didn't sit up, did she?
Oh, I don't think. Again, the mic went off. The sound went off again. Oh, come on. What's happening today? Hold tight. Hold tight.
Hold tight.
Hold tight.
That's
Sweden
incredibly
is having
frustrating. Incredibly
problems.
frustrating.
You can see she's a bit pissed, actually.
That's such a cute top. I want that top.
Now she's wearing the same clothes she was wearing in Sweden. Yeah. Actually, I'm very excited to see what Cornelia Jacobs has in store for a certain party we're hosting this week. Oh, there are a lot of lights now down the stage. Feels like the stage has stopped working. So guys, it's the first round of rehearsal and she hasn't been able to do one full rehearsal. Okay. So guys, I see you're worried about Poland. I actually really like this, so I think we're going to watch, because I'm sure it's going to take a little bit of time to arrange what's happening here. Let's just see Poland. But Poland is not uploaded already. Oh no, yeah, it is. Okay, Suzanne, let's just watch Poland.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can watch Poland together.
We're going to watch Poland. So I watched the whole performance twice, actually, on the screens. But Suzanne was interviewing Andrea from North Macedonia, as you know, so she didn't get to see it.
Okay.
So this is Poland.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
Wait. Ooh,
sorry, we're just turning it down because we don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay, we know how he sings. He sings fabulously.
Can we turn it up a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh wow, the staging is amazing.
Staging is so cool. So it has like these thunders and lightnings, and the camera just moves, and it's very powerful. Actually, he has 4 dancers with this kind of they look a bit like the mentors actually from Harry Potter. If you, they do.
Can you go back to that again? Oh my god, that was amazing.
That's a very clever take on the stage, because what Poland has done has something like the camera vibrates, and there's this rain effect, this thunder and lightning effect. That's actually pretty cool. And you just see Ockman and his expression. I love this drawing. This is abstract drawing by Suzanne Adams. Here we go.
He's just watching me draw lightning and thunder.
It's so good.
It's
Okay.
really
stunning.
cool though.
Somebody was asking if I saw that Ruth Lorenzo was going to be the co-host on Drag Race España. Yes, I did see that. However, I will not be able to watch it because it's going to be the red carpet event. So I don't think I'll be able to watch it. But yeah. Thank you, Leon.
That was
Nice to
cool.
you. That was pretty cool. So please, Suzanne, show them your interpretation of Poland. While I have my coffee. That's it.
This
That's
is Poland. So it opens up, or what we saw in the 30-second clip was, the triangle, which is the stage, and it's blue. And these are this is lightning, and this is thunder. And
It's getting exciting.
these are the swamp dancers, and this is just weather back here. It's blue. This is Oakman and his black suit. Yep, I have done my drawing of
She
Oakman.
has, yes.
Oh my gosh, and now I pretty much have a drawing of everybody.
Yeah, we just need Czech Republic actually. Well, and the Big Five tomorrow.
Well, everyone that's rehearsed so far.
Exactly.
You're right, I do not have the big 5.
And we're back at Cornelia. Let's go.
Okay, let's.
Which actually adds to the performance. I don't think it's something wrong with it. It just adds. So Cornelia's expression is just so fabulous. She's so pretty.
She's just beautiful.
Again, no.
What happened there?
There's something happening with her, Mike. She's carrying on, huh? She's going to carry on.
But there was definitely something wrong.
She was saying
she
something.
paused
yeah.
for a moment.
She said a phrase. She's pausing.
So she is still sitting on the earth. She looks into the camera. Okay, she
I think
looks
she
into
hit the camera actually.
What?
I think when she looked like she like bump, she hit the camera. I think.
And now she's in front of the green circle.
She did. Now she's centered in the center
And now
of the
we've
circle,
got
yes.
there's a green circle, but there are green lines
Okay,
kind of emanating
like how Cornelia is
off the
basically.
side.
She
stands up.
She stands up, yeah. So you see the public now. Turning the circle.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, it doesn't look good. No, she's pissed.
That looked bad. So the green circle is like a green screen, and they're projecting green on it. She walks up to it, and you can tell it's like a cheap screen, and it turns white.
I mean, I feel like she's noticing while she's singing that the performance is not working on camera. Because her facial expression says it all. Oh, poor Cornelia.
Yeah, this is not going so well at all.
Oh, and she's noticing. Oh no.
No, Bradley Cooper is not here to my knowledge.
No.
This is bad. I mean, not her singing. She's amazing.
And now you saw cables on her face. Oh no.
Yeah, like whatever they're doing back there.
And look at her. She knows it.
She's finishing, but she knows it's shit.
She knows it's
and
shit.
it's not her.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, come back.
It kills me tonight, what's killing her is whatever they're doing with the camera cuts and the LEDs.
Oh no, it's ruining the whole performance.
Come on, it's not that.
She got a lot of claps because they messed her up.
I'm heartbroken right now. It's messed up. Oh no. They will fix it, but this was not good.
Yeah, they are not prepared for this.
They're going to fix it. They have to fix it. Yeah, I literally counted 10 shots where you could see cameras around Cornelia. I'm not joking.
That was bad.
That was bad camera work. I know, but they have to make it work.
That was bad.
That was.
I'm sure they get it.
They have to clean this up because I mean, there were like, I'm not joking, 10 shots where you could see either cameras or cables or something like that. At one point, you could see cables on Cornelia's face. That's terrible.
Well, when she walked up to the screen and you could see how white it was. Like,
Literally, you could see Cornelia was noticing. She knew it wasn't good while she was performing. She did. I mean, she was fantastic as always, but she just. Oh no! What a drama.
that was bad.
That was bad camera work, actually. Yeah.
I wonder what happened in the first rehearsal.
Wow.
That was. Oh.
No, this is second.
Oh.
Good point.
Oh Jesus. Poor Sweden. I mean, I feel like Sweden's chances, if this doesn't improve, are totally ruined. No, it's not Italy particularly. It's the camera work with whatever that's for. I don't know whose fault is that. We know they are, but this looked so bad. I'm sorry. No, I mean, I don't think it's all a thing of Italy or not Italy. It's basically they have time to fix it and they better fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, Cornelia's dead on arrival.
That is so uncool.
That is so bad. That is so bad.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's really bad.
I mean, they have time to arrange it. It's heartbreaking because Cornelia has had to go 3 times to sing her song once a full time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, she's my favorite.
Mine too.
And they fucked her up. I'm sorry if I'm being negative because I'm noticing I am.
I already booked my tickets to Sweden.
You think you better book them to Belgrade now? Okay. Now, okay. Enough negativity. She will get better.
Let's hope that the next one,
it will get
everything
better.
gets
It
resolved.
has to get better. It has to get better. Whatever it is that it's happening, because it's actually weird that that Sweden tried twice to. I mean, Cornelia had to start singing twice. So yeah.
Yeah,
it was Serena. It was the
But there's also an issue with cameras and lighting.
See, the thing is, this performance is made to be surrounded by the public.
Nathan Tucker, I like you. Be nice to our girl Cornelia.
Oh, there's no. Cornelia was amazing. She was so good. What was not good was the camera work.
That was bad.
It was bad. I wish I could say it was point Serbia.
Serbia.
At this point, I'm all for Serbia.
So, Vivian, I think that they're going to find a way to resolve this. I really do.
I mean, I'm sure Sweden sent concrete instructions as to what had to be done. Literally, because they have done it so many times before. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, come on. Okay. Does the sun ruin the performance? No, because you cannot really see the sun. It's just what you can see on camera.
Caroline, XO is back. Sorry, I was noticing someone's back who hasn't been here in a minute that I've noticed.
No, what ruins the performance was the camera separating on shot, basically, because you had so many cameras and the audio issues. I mean, the second line of the song, Cornelia didn't sing it. She said something. It will be better. It will be better at some point. What was not good? The camera work. I don't know how it's not possible. I don't know. Well, yeah.
What?
When is the jury show? The jury show is the day before each show, so that's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for each of the shows. Stable connection. We've had a stable connection more or less for the whole day. Maybe someone's saying it's lagging now. Yeah. Hope it doesn't lag too much. You know, I do agree with some of you that this is a rehearsal, and of course the rehearsals are to improve, but this was pretty bad.
No, it was bad.
It was bad. Okay, so we'll get to have 2 more shots of Cornelia. Shots now, how do you call it? 2 more run-throughs of Cornelia. And so I'm allowed to tweet that it was bad. So, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go, second run through for Sweden. Let's go. Okay, please be right this time. Now, she seems more in character now, okay? Okay, the shot is really close to Cornelia's face. You see her.
She's got to be so over the fact that this is like the 5th time she started.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
So what happens at that moment every time?
No. The camera got stuck. The camera got stuck with one of the.
What the hell?
The camera got stuck with one of the. How do you call those?
Things on her clothing?
Yeah, with one of the things that are coming out of Cornelia's top. So they pulled her back.
Maybe she just said thank you very much. Like, is she done?
Yeah, like she's. Cornelia is so done. Poor her. It's not good, dude. Oh my god. Oh,
Well,
Sweden.
Crimes of Eurovision 2022,
Cornelia
Cornelia
Jacobs.
Jacobson's second rehearsals.
Oh
Jeez,
my
Blimey,
god. That's.
wow. They had these issues with Tusa last year too. Maybe they should leave things alone instead of trying to add things. It's not Sweden. It's
not Sweden's fault. No. Let's just put it out. I don't know whose fault it is, if it's either you or Rai, but it's not Sweden's fault. Sweden sent perfectly clear instructions. Now we're back, okay.
Here we go again.
Take 50.
Cornelia Jacobs' press conference, happening in an hour, is going to be an interesting one, actually. Okay, let's see if now it's all good. Okay, it's all good now.
All right.
So far,
It
so
worked
good.
out that time.
Good. Okay, the camera pans around.
They need to turn the volume down in here.
Yeah, they have to.
They've got to turn this volume down because it's killing my live stream.
It is, actually. Okay.
I'm gonna go
so
ask if they
hold
can turn the volume down.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, this shot is good now. Okay, yeah.
It's looking better. Now she's doing okay with her vocals now.
Yes.
She's
Vocals were
such-
not an issue actually before.
All right, everything's fine. No, it's
Okay,
when
it's
she
fine.
stands up and goes up against it that it looks that the camera shot was off.
I mean, I think she has.
All right, she's getting up. Let's see what happens. See, that to me doesn't look right. Does that look right to you?
It looked better than before, yes. That didn't look good neither.
All right.
Yes.
We're doing okay now.
We're doing better now. Okay, it's going better. Yes.
Well, I agree, but they've also done something wonky with the cameras here.
Yes. No, but it's better now. It's much better now. Okay, good.
So, is there a camera crew on site here, or do they bring their own in?
No, there is a side in. It's the one they have here for the country.
Okay.
Actually, the sun doesn't look bad. Doesn't look really good neither, but it doesn't look bad.
No, but the sun doesn't kill her performance.
No, exactly.
It killed Estonia's performance.
Yes, totally. I mean, Estonia is
I love her voice.
so good. Now she's doing good. Oh, Pyros!
Oh, Pyro! Holy
Pyros!
smokes!
Pyros from Sweden. Okay.
I'm drawing the Pyro.
Good.
What? I drew my Pyro.
Okay, now it's cool. Good. Yeah, okay. We're good.
I feel like Picasso today.
We're good. Okay.
Okay. You know, I love that she's actually chosen to wear an H&M top from her mother's closet.
Yes.
I think she may actually have one more.
No, it's Czech Republic. We're gone.
Okay.
Czech Republic.
We're
okay. It's like, no, I don't sing it at Eurovision anymore. Love it.
Oh, you don't like her H&M top?
I don't want to see any fucking H&M. This is the Olympics of music.
I like it though. I like it.
I like it.
We're almost 1 hour late, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
are. Yes,
We are.
Okay, so yeah, Czech Republic should be on at some point. Not now, but yeah.
Katie, you were hysterical. I don't want to see any fucking H&M. OMG.
It's true, it's Eurovision. I don't want to see any fucking H&M.
That is so funny.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So, I mean, that was an improvement on the first.
Katie, you want to scoot so you can come in?
Can do. Which one of us are going to do Vladana?
Who will you want? I can do it if you want.
Up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to do Cornelia though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do.
Okay, so Vladana, then Jeremy, then Cornelia.
Sorry?
It's Vladana, Jeremy, and Cornelia. Okay, so I'll go to Vladana now. Okay, yeah.
Oh right, okay. And then do you want to do Cornelia?
Cornelia, yes. Okay. Is it okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind not doing Cornelia.
Okay, good. So I'll go to. I'm going to see Vladana from Montenegro now, and I want her to explain to me why is she wearing a panel of lights on her back.
Luis,
yes.
just remember to breathe.
Just breathe.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Just breathe.
Breathe through it, baby. Breathe.
Breathe.
The air is what
The air is what you
The air is
need.
what we
The
need.
air is
The
what
air is
you
what we
breathe.
need.
Just breathe.
Let's go to see Montenegro.
Luis, like Spanish person in general, you look exactly Turkish. So here's the performance was great. It wasn't anything that we haven't seen, but it was really, really good, I think. I think it was good. I need something chocolate. They don't have any good chocolate.
I've got a protein bar. It's a chocolate protein bar.
No, I want something. I don't know what I want, but I want chocolate. Oh, wait, hold on. Katie, was that a dragon?
It was.
Oh, yes. Okay, I did not catch that. You are correct. I learn something new all the time. Thank you, Sir Stevia. Do you watch Drag Race?
I do.
Okay, I don't. I think I would like it, I just don't. Her, Katie. Brevity is the best. Well, the best performance today might have been Sweden, but it wasn't because of what went down on stage. My biggest grower is definitely Breathe.
Wow. Okay. I think my favorite was Romania today.
Very nice. Oh, you guys be nice. What happened on stage had nothing to do with Cornelia herself. And they're going to get it fixed before the evening of the grand final. Fingers crossed. Okay. Maybe there's meaning. So, Ralph, I heard this from William. The top, her mom works at H&M.
Oh.
And it's a top that she pulled from her mom's closet. They're asking which performance was best, and I just don't know.
I think Romania for me. Romania.
So Montenegro for sure. What I saw of Poland was good, but Montenegro. Can we have San Marino again?
Oh yeah.
I enjoyed Estonia. I enjoyed North Macedonia. Yeah, we've got one more today, right? Who do we have left?
Domi, Czech Republic.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to go and grab something sweet. I don't know what that's going to be yet. Do you want anything, water, anything?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I'm going to have my protein bar.
Actually, I'm going to pee, and then I'm going to go.
Go for it.
All right, we will both be right back. Katie's going to grab an apple. Actually, I'll stay till Katie comes back with her apple, because I would feel bad leaving you folks alone. I want to make sure that you feel the love. All right, now I'm going to go to the loo.
So, I'm no mukbang queen, but you guys can watch me eat my peanut butter and jelly protein bar. Let's do a pic with it. I'm gonna get a pic with you guys as well. Now I'll do pic. Oh, I hear. Okay, so Domi, you're getting ready. Domi are preparing. So, yeah, I mean, in one way, like, it is nice that Cornelia doesn't feel the need to kind of dress it up. She can let the song speak for itself, and I suppose since it is quite a raw, painful song, it's kind of quite nice that she's quite understated. But at the same time, like, just if it was me and, you know, I was performing at Eurovision, like, I would not have it in me to be like H&M. I'd be like, I want this, like, flamboyant dress, you know? Yeah, so the Swedish rehearsal looked really good. Like, I came in from the Poland press conference, like, and missed a lot of the chaos. But the final, oh god, look, it proper got squashed in my bag. It looked really good. Do you want me to, like, zoom in? See, I'm no Suzanne with this. As I open the packet. Ooh, it looks rotten, actually. You can see the stuck together nougat of the protein bar. It's fine. Ooh, that will probably be happening. Oh, we've got the postcard. Okay. Which of the big five are you most excited to see? Italy. Cyprus was good today as well. I love Cyprus. saw Andromash briefly. I was outside the prep room, and she is so lovely. I'm obsessed with her. Cornelius Slay Cubs. I love that. Are we getting Czech Republic? I think we are getting Czech Republic. Here we go. Okay. I was pissed off as Katie when she sees ballads. Okay, there's not a lot of movement. There's not movement. This is strange. There's a lot of flashing lights. A lot of photosensitive. Yeah, photosensitive. Is that word? No, that's the epilepsy. But you know those kind of strobe lights. That's the word. Strobe lights. Okay, she's just done that. Good. Okay, a bit of choreo. We're getting a bit more choreo now. So like everyone's quite spread out on the stage. So you've got the pianist in one corner, and then guitarist and singer. The lights actually go up. Ooh, the sun is damaging them a bit slightly. I think we would have seen a bit more intricate graphics if it wasn't for the sun. Vocals were good. We're hitting all the right notes vocal-wise. Oh, now we've got some movement. But there's no dancers. This is interesting. There's no dancers. Possibly we could have done with some dancers. So now we've got a shot from above. Oh, and again with the Renaissance sort of pictures, maybe it's because we're in Italy. We saw that in Belgium and the Czech Republic. Here she is.
I left my diet soda.
Oh.
Didn't I? She's kind of walking around the stage. Obviously the instrument players aren't moving.
It needs also a bit more and to move into, I don't know, some interesting shots.
Yeah.
Nothing there, but
There's no movement, is there? Vocally she's on point, but there's not a lot of movement, which has surprised me. Yes, there's a lot of strobe lights. There's strobe lights as vocals. We're not really getting the movement, which has surprised me slightly. I think some movement would have added a bit of value to the song. Somebody commented about Achille Laura's Eurovision, so it's all important to get those visuals right. I think the sun damages them slightly. It kind of restricts a lot of their staging. I absolutely adore Azerbaijan. I really hope to see it qualify. It's going to be Battle of the Ballads, but I hope that this is a ballad that could rise above the rest of them. So let's see what you guys are thinking about We Are Doing. Thank you for giving us such a lovely song. I love Romania. I'm Katie with an IE. Thank you. What side is it? On this side. Okay. So they're just running through. Probably my favourite UK entry. Do you remember Molly in 2014? I absolutely loved her. Yes, love Azerbaijan. Love it. Get that grenade sponsorship. So funny. Okay. Now let's see what you guys are saying about We Adore Me. I'm eating a protein bar. Honestly, it's like, I think a few people were asking yesterday about what it's like in the press room. Like, you don't eat? It's insane. Like, I got home and just realised I'd not eaten anything all day. Like, you don't stop. And I think with the press room, especially being quieter this year, you know, you're doing a lot of work. Yeah, we're kind of doing, in having the press room shut as well, you're almost doing 4 days worth of work in 2 days. Yeah, it's intense. Okay, I'll be mindful of the screens next time. No, the voice was good. The voice was good. She definitely hit those notes. Yeah, I think what surprised me was...
Can you take over the live stream for a second, please?
What surprised me was the lack of movement, I think, but vocal-wise it's brilliant. Hi. Yep. I'm being summoned. So
You're being summoned by whom?
By William. So I'm going to see what William would like.
She's coming.
And then I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the rest of We Adore Me. You can let our streamers know.
We've seen it once, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. This was one of the first songs that I actually listened to this year. We Adore Me. So I have these delicious little cookies here. They're kind of shaped like teardrops. They're really good. They have sugar on top. They're really good. They're like butter cookies with sugar. So yummy. Okay. We have a super chat. Super chat is from Florian. Is there a way to watch the press conferences live? Ron, do you know?
Say what?
Is there a way to watch the press conferences live?
Yeah, I'll post the link now.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yep, Ron is going to post.
In the chat.
Ron's going to post the link for us in the chat. Thank you, Ron.
Always here for you.
Did we kill the porn guy? Nope. Porn guy killed.
Are you ready? That's good.
Thank you, Ron. They are banned. Sinan and William are. Yep, they want to. You can't watch the press conferences live, but you can watch the replay. But they go right afterwards. William and Sinan are both working on Wee Wee Jam at home today. The sugary horseshoe. teardrop, whatever you want to call it. It is tasty. Okay, here we go. Second run through. It opens up in just a bit of red, green, blue light, red, green, yellow light. And then it comes over to a keyboard, and then you see Danica dressed in purple, and there are like screens around showing somebody's face. She was sitting, it seems like she stands up. They go in on the guitar player. The darn dead sun is there. There are like statues like in the background. Like these multiple statues on the sides. What are these? I'm not sure what these statues are meant to be. Okay. And it goes to different folks. All right, I love these outfits though. I love the whole purple theme. They're probably still wearing those matching sneakers. Okay. Danica's walking over to her guitarist. She pauses for a moment. She goes back to center stage. A lot of white lights. No fog. No pyro so far. Okay, this is good. She's wearing like a purple rhinestone, or not rhinestone, big gemstone necklace with matching earrings. Oh my god. And then the statues shatter. All right. A statue comes center stage in purple. That's another statue that I'm drawing. So there's a light show all over this place. And it comes in on Danica, it goes in on everybody else. That was good. And you hear the applause in the background. All right, back to my horseshoes. Okay, I've had soup, salad, now I'm having sugar. Oh, all S's, how interesting. ESC Lao, I think We Are Domi is qualifying. They are going through. And that was great. The food in Italy is good. Not so much at the press center, but everywhere else. I had a really good mixed grill of seafood last night. 2000 hours, 8 p.m. for the Wee Jam at home. Katie will be back.
8 p.m. which?
Yes. Yes. I am not performing at the Wee Jam because you all do not want to hear me sing. Ron did post the link for the press conferences. They're not churros, but they have a similar flavor. Churros would be a little bit softer. Ducky Doo is here. Hi guys. All right. Let me. Did you post his Wiwibloggs or his Ron?
Wiwibloggs. I posted it.
It's okay. I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
There we go. You can watch the press conferences right here. I'm going to leave that up for a moment.
It's a long link.
Someone says, what is the Wiwi Jam? The Wiwi Jam started years ago as a concert where the artists would come into a nightclub and they would sing and everybody would get together and hang out. In 2016 was the first one. So that happened. And that happened for multiple years, and it was really one of the most fun nights of every Eurovision. It was always the Wednesday right before the grand final. So semi-final 2, some of those folks were not able to participate because it was so close, or they performed that night. Fast forward to 2020, Eurovision didn't happen. 2021, we did a, actually 2021, we did a 2020, we did a Wiwi Jam at home. 2021, there was also a Wiwi Jam at home, even though we were all together, but we were, not together because of the pandemic. This year, we have Wiwi Jam at home, and there are some great performances going there. We've also got the Wiwi Jam live at Hiroshima Mi Amor, I think it's called, on Wednesday the 11th. All right, third run through. I love the necklace that she's wearing. It's like these big purple stones. Change my bed covers. All right, always change the bed covers. And you know what? I've come to the realization that you probably need to move. I live in the same home I lived in with my ex, and it's been redone twice, but I'm putting it up for sale because it's got to go. Time to get some completely new energy in my life. Aww. Thank you, Paul. All right. This is like so, these statues that appear on the sides of the screen are just interesting. And there's a point where literally the shadows, the statues shatter. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out why this one statue comes back center stage. Oh, Domi is so cute. I've got to stop eating. This is a light show. Like a beautiful, fantastical white light show. In purple. Okay, the purple statue that I've drawn to look like a ghost has returned. Okay, that note, my goodness. Are you coming back, Luis? Yeah, yes. Come on.
Good. You want me to take over? Oh, no, yes. Ron, can you help me use my computer? The computer. The laptop. Thank you. Churros.
William, myself, And all of our friends will be at the Wiwi Jam on Wednesday.
Yes, we will be there.
And we will likely watch it live with you, so that we can comment.
So
we'll be on the premiere, and then of course we'll be at the Wiwi Jam Wednesday.
So it's been actually hectic to do these press conferences. I'm exhausted actually because I've been doing stuff also for some other outlets. Well, my outlet, of course, to Wiwibloggs, which is the media where I am accredited for, and also for RTV, for the Spanish television. And we was also doing some stuff back then, because covering Eurovision is just, not everybody is here, so we have to fill in for many people. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Well, thank you for sharing how hectic your day has been.
Exactly.
It's hectic.
It's hectic, yes.
And that's one of the things I think that we all love about it.
We do.
There's just so much going on.
Actually, I'm just going to go talk to the Spaniards for a little bit, so I'll see you there.
I'll be here. Okay. So that was our last rehearsal of the day. I'm not sure what reactions we've gotten done today. Jills, we are so excited for Wiwi Jam. Also, last rehearsal of the day. Not sure what reactions we've gotten done. William and Sinan have been furiously working on getting the Wiwi Jam at home completed, uploaded, all of that good stuff. And then, of course, we are planning for the Wiwi Jam live. Let's see. XO Carolyn XO says, I still remember Måneskin closing last year's Wiwi Jam at home. The video now has over 50 million views. Y'all, we've gotten some really good performances for this year's Wiwi Jam. Some really good performances. So who all on here is coming to the Wiwi Jam at home or Wiwi Jam live on Wednesday? Let's see. Oh, where did you guys go? Nobody's commenting anymore. What's happening? What's happening? Where are you people? Did we lose it? Hello? Hello, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Those of you who have logged in, where are you? Nobody's commenting in the chat. I wonder if we're having an issue with our live stream. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Am I still live? Okay, nobody's answering me. I'm going to go look at myself. I'm looking at myself. I'm trying to look at myself. Oh, my. What's going on? Do I not have... Wait, here we are. Here's the live stream. It's coming up. Okay, this is really, really weird. Okay, this is very strange. There must be an issue This is really weird. Do you all still see me? Ah, okay, good. There we go. Okay. All right, Wiwibloggs, we can see and hear you. Okay, I think that I was off for a minute. Okay, so second rehearsals have concluded for everyone except the big five. Let's walk through rather what we have seen today. We started this morning with Australia. Wait, I think we started with Australia. Yep, we started with Australia. Sheldon Riley. The staging on this is really, really beautiful. Hold on one second. Okay, so we started with Sheldon Riley in Australia, and again, the lighting was incredibly beautiful. I love the white peacock outfit. I'm torn as to whether this is going through or not because of the Battle of the Ballads. I feel like it's interesting. It's like there are stairs that descend this way and then stairs that descend this way. And he kind of climbs up the stairs throughout his performance, ending center stage before he takes off his crown. So torn on whether that's going through or not. Okay, oh, there's a super chat from, oh, now I know why you guys can't see me. Okay, super chat from PopTube. Let me come down here to PopTube. I'm getting there. Please say okay. Masha Selesnov will marry Molly Karas. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it just made somebody happy. Thank you, David Sorrell, for saying that I am doing an amazing job. Much appreciated. All right, so now, so I don't know what's going on, Vita. The lag stream may very well be lagging. The weather here is horrible, and it actually cut off earlier today. So then we move on. So I'm sorry. I can't fix what's going on, but I will continue, and hopefully you guys will be able to understand me and hear me and see me okay. All right, so we move on from Australia to Cyprus, and beautiful iridescent lights. It goes from like this beautiful blue to orange blue, then a gold, and it ends in blue. Her voice, her vocals are on. The staging is stunning. For some reason, this particular song is just not for me, but that doesn't mean that it's not for a lot of you. All right, give me just 1 second. Okay, so let's move on to Ireland. There were just so many hearts here. Our entire team really loved this performance. It opens up with Brooke on this revolving heart, and the heart's like beating, and there are just hearts all over the stage. You see the rainbow arc at different points. It's blue and pink. Brooke to me looks like a superhero in her blue cape and cute little blue skivvies, if you will. So this really, really elevated due to the staging. Okay, then we come to North Macedonia and Andrea, and we open up looking down on a big circle. And at one point later on, there's like these, it's like broken pieces of a sculpture, just because we saw the broken sculpture, kind of going just around and around and around. She's wearing like black jeans, maybe leather knee-high boots, a black satiny jacket with sequins, and there's just it's a light show at different points. So she's singing a lot of the time, and then we see her like inside this circle, and the circle spins at various moments. So I like this song. I think it's going through, and that's where I am. Okay, we move on to Estonia. Now, Estonia is one that was really, really, really impacted by the dead sun. So in the background, like I can see a sunset here at one point, but it's covered by the black sun. You see the open range and the blue sky. Half of it's all covered by the black sun. Stefan is wearing like a white denim, a white jacket, maybe off-white, but it's just a great performance that sadly you're missing everything in the background because of the dead sun. All right, Romania was, unfortunately, I missed this. I know a lot of you have a lot of love for this. This is not one of my favorites. What I do love about it is the interpretive dancing, along with the red costumes, the red shirt with the ruffles. Okay, I missed Oakman, but what I did see of it looked fantastic. I have a feeling that I really would have enjoyed this performance had I had a chance to fully see it. So my biggest grower today, I will tell you right now, was by far Vladana and Montenegro. She's wearing this beautiful blue dress, but what we didn't see in the TikToks, maybe she didn't have it, was this circle, and it's like this round circle that's like wings, and it's just the most amazing thing to see her in. I feel like I'm watching Galinda in Wicked, or I feel like I'm in Frozen, and it was just really, really beautiful. Belgium, Jeremy. They turn this kinetic sun, the dead sun, they kind of turn it into a tunnel. And so basically you see light at the end of the tunnel. It was a good performance, but it may not be enough to inevitably go through. Okay. Sweden, Cornelia, Hold Me Closer. Not a lot changed, but we had a lot of technical issues, y'all. And then we closed with the Czech Republic, which was just fantastic, with statues on both sides. At one point, the statues burst. At another point, a statue appears. So, again, that's what we had today. And so my biggest grower was Montenegro. What about you guys? What grew on you today based on what we shared? My biggest grower, Montenegro. my biggest disappointment was Sweden, not because of Cornelia, but because of just the issues that she had actually just getting through her 3 rehearsals. And my winner of the day my winner of the day, it can't be Sweden because of what happened, which was not her fault. My biggest grower, Montenegro. Ireland also grew. So I'm going to call my winner today as... And I really love North Macedonia, but I'm going to call my winner today... Estonia grew on me too. I'm going to call my winner today Ireland. And there you have it. My winner of the day, Ireland. What about you guys? What do you think? Yes, rehearsals for today are... Oh, the bots are back. What do you guys... I'm hearing Poland, Azerbaijan, Romania, Ireland, Montenegro, and Ireland. My winner of the day is Ducky Doo. No, Lily Catherine, I haven't seen Subwoofer song about Turin yet, but I'm sure it's going to be fun. Pablo, that's rich, honey. Lots of happy Irish fans. I certainly hope so. Are we going live again later? I am not sure if we're going to go live again later, but I am going to close out this live stream now. We will definitely be putting some reaction videos out later today. And, well, that's all we've got for now. So I will see you later. So much love. Oh, there's still comments coming in. I'm going to hang for a moment and just check out the comments. Ireland was my winner of the day. Montenegro, biggest grower. Really love Cyprus. Poland was better than expected. All right, Poland's affects the quality of the rain and lightning. That was actually very good. Still, Sweden is your winner. Czech Republic. Poland staging, phenomenal. I think Azerbaijan will be the winner this year. All right, lots of great feedback, y'all. I am going to close it out now. Not sure if we'll be back later or not. We will post it. Thanks for joining. So much love. Bye.